Greetings! Greetings. Well, that timing actually worked out well. I set the stream up, went to go run to go grab something, set the download for BlueStacks, and then come back, and it's all good to go. So that was kind of almost perfect, to be honest. Anyway, how we doing? I see that Hawk's also streaming. Gotta get the lore down over there, read through the story. So that's all good. Ooh, we're gonna play the PV. Let's go. It's gonna come in here. This actually didn't get put into the data mine because it came out. Well, it didn't come. It just I don't know. It just didn't come out before I had to get the video up and whatever. But we used some of the PVs from the live stream, so it's all good. That was a pretty short one. The live stream PV was also really good anyway. So. Anyway, how you doing? Complete the event yesterday. Yeah, this was kind of odd. I'm so used to them doing them in 2-day batches, and so I did the first section, and then just intuitively just stopped. I was like, oh, I'm gonna finish C. I'm gonna finish up to C, and then I'll do D tomorrow because it will release tomorrow, and they just didn't. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I always like having these little animation shots going into the data mine, but like I said, they didn't get done right off the bat there. I like how we don't have to redo levels now. Yeah, that was really nice. The 3, it was just 1 and 1. I was yeah, that was definitely a plus, that's for certain. It's so good. I'm actually interested to see what Hawk thinks about the story. I'm sure he's streaming and going through it right now. You know, we should really time these so that we're not streaming at the same time. But yeah, anyway, I'm interested to see what he thinks about the story. I obviously am going to be probably skipping through it, but we'll go through over there. And we got some new simulations from what's going on with Amagi CV, so we can actually battle compare her a little bit, so that's pretty good. I'm excited about that. You guys are a little hard to read over there. Hold on. Morning from the Philippines. Yeah, good morning. It's good evening for me. It's late night for me, and then I have an early morning, but tomorrow. But good morning to those of you on the other side of the world. You guys are already in the future. I like how the story is separate too. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to go read through those. I know you get a reward for just reading through the story, so I might just go do that. Yeah, the devs reduced the number of enemies to take out 3 stars. Nice. Liked it that we don't need to repeat stages. They've been really decreasing that. It used to be you had to finish day 3 5 or 6 times before it gave you 100%. Then they downed it. It was now 4 or 3, and yeah, they just keep making it less and less. So yeah, it's 2 a.m. over there. Well, yeah, Europe, you're in your own continent over there. All right, let's log in here. So, I'm excited. I'm really excited. So today, the goals for today's stream is to finish the event and make sure that we also get Amagi, sweep the banner specifically, but really it's Amagi. I mean, if I spend 400 cubes today and I don't get everybody on the banner, I'll be a little bit sad. But the plan is to sweep the banner. With any luck. Let's hope to not jinx it. I'll actually save these for later, because if I do end up getting Amagi, I do want to actually upgrade her skills. But I will go and upgrade the little floof burb here, because I think she's awesome. Yeah, I really just like her. So we're going to actually just do her now. So, because I am going to probably use that ship for fun. We'll save the other slot open for if we ever get Amagi today, which... I mean, we're going to be streaming until we do get Amagi, so that's almost certain. I guess it's not certain that it'll happen today. We could be streaming all the way through the evening. But but I have enough cubes to hit pity, so Amagi will come in. That is guaranteed. We don't really have to worry about that. Wow. Okay, come on. All right, so we already did. Oh, we gotta go get more coordinates for Nagato because we didn't fight with her yet. All right, we gotta do some hard modes, so we'll throw those on for a minute here. Is there anything else? Mail. What do we have for mail? Oh, PvP. PvP is a thing. Yeah, let's go check PvP. Hold on a second. Did someone move? Someone moved. That looks like enough points for me. That's gonna be, yeah, that's definitely enough points. Okay, cool. Let's take those free points. Oh, they're playing the little burb too. How cute. How adorable. All right, we'll see if we can get them to move and 50 pulls. Sorry, I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you, Yamato Floof. That is a promise. Yeah, we're all kind of waiting for Yamato. She'll come eventually. By the way, want to bet ALM here will take 100 pulls to get Amagi Floof? Yeah, I will almost 100% put a poll up and see what you guys think for polls. So we'll see. I pulled the meta twice, but went to pity for Amagi. Well, that sucks, but at least you didn't have to like go over pity to get the other one. All right. Do I think any of these people will move in the next hour? I don't know. Probably not. I don't recognize any of them. Although a few of them have Amagi, so that's a good start. All right. Well, y'all are not all here yet, so we're not going to do polls just yet, but we will do polls. Oh, whoopsies. We will do polls shortly. And then we could do the rental outfits. I'm interested in testing out this outfit. This is probably going to be my favorite outfit of the bunch, but I just, obviously I have to test this out. There's no way that doesn't get tested out here. So what was I? Oh, I got something new. What did I get? Oh, battle UI. Do I want the new? Oh, right. Yes, we get the new battle UI. Oh, there's different versions. Oh, I have to buy. I can buy new versions of. I didn't cover this in the mine. That's my bad. I didn't know you could buy new ones. That's interesting. How much does this cost? I want to preview this. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I would hate this. I would actively choose to not get this. This looks awful. But it is going to be interesting, I guess. All right, let's see the new one over here. Gurky! Thank you for the €5 donation. Hi, ALM. I want to buy you an upgrade. How much euro do you need to donate to buy the 20 gem pack? How about the YouTube pack? All right, so you want a 20 pack. Hold on. I can do some math. I can do the math. Oh, whoopsies. 7. Hold on. 26. Why is this being annoying? Oh, I did it wrong. All right. So I hit the 0 by accident. There we go. All right. So the answer to your question is it'd be like something like 28.50, 28.57 to equate through it. You could also theoretically donate through my donate link, which would make it significantly cheaper because they take significantly less over there. I don't know what they take over there, but they take what do they take? They take the 3% plus that, so yeah, so it'd be something like, if you use the donate link, it would be something like 23. If you use YouTube Super Chats, it'd be something like 20, 28 and a half, 29, something like that. Yeah, if you expand, it's there. Some people use it every once in a while. There's if you expand the description, I'm pretty sure it should be there. No one expands the description, I understand. But yeah, there's a donate link in the description that uses like a whole different platform that takes less of a cut than a super chat. So if you want to do that, you could be cheaper. It'd probably be, like I said, closer to 23, 20, a little over 23, and this one would be 28 and a half. I only have 100 pulls. Hopefully I get her deck. Okay. So the problem I had earlier today was I was trying to, and I actually stopped. I was trying to do the Dreamland thing, and I just don't really get what I'm supposed to do other than just click these and download assets. Skip. Yes. I gotta go check my account because I'm not even sure. Did I finish the guidebook? I did. I collected all these. Did I explore where I needed to explore? No, I didn't. I don't know exactly how this is supposed to work. Time change. I don't know. We'll make it the evening because I want to. We have these in here. Did I go everywhere though? I feel like I did. Did I not explore properly? This is a game, although that's a fun game to be honest. It's a story to showcase skins. I guess. Did I complete it though is my question. I definitely like the night better, which makes sense. I'm like, ooh, she's just stabbing the water over here. I like Eldridge's O skin. Oh yeah, by the way, for the record, since the last time I've streamed, I have oathed. Well, I guess since the last time I've streamed on my account, I have oathed Eldridge, so she's part of the crew now. So, and that's because obviously I'm using her. Ironically, the new UI destroyed Opsai accidentally when it released. LOL. That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. All right. I'm going to assume that I finished everything in the Dream Park because it isn't telling me that I need to do anything. So we're just going to assume that went well. Okay. I haven't done hard modes today, so we can just have that run in the background as we're like rolling here. I'm trying to train up Eldridge so she has a 200 affinity, which is why she's going to be in pretty much all of the fights all day, forever, because I need her to get that affinity. I think I need to go put her in the dorm too. I also put her in the event thing as well. That will help her group up. We just need her to do every fight today. Howdy, Tim. How's it going over there, Tim? It's good to see you. I didn't actually ping people that were live, did I? All right. Well, I guess I can ping people. Do I even have the link to me at this point? No. No, I don't. That would be nice. Let's go grab it. Alright, that looks good. Alright, sweet. Hit the sparkles. Actually, let's do a poll here while we're waiting. Do you have Amagi CB yet? Yes or no? Let's roll with it. 81%, 84%. All right, we're like flying over there, but yeah, a good majority of you, or at least the early people, have said they have Amagi so far. So you know, I'm slacking over here. Who pinged me? Oh, my mod over here. Baka. Thanks, G-Man. G-Man, are you here in the stream, or are you just you bullying me on Discord? Is that what's happening? I'm glad I got Amagi in 15 pulls. I used all my cubes to try and get Indiana and never got her. I have like 20 cubes right now. Man, I don't know what's worse. Using all of your cubes and not getting the ship that you wanted, which was Indiana, or having like 30 cubes and getting a UR with the last 30 cubes that you have. I feel like it was like almost a consolation prize. They're like, all right, you can't get the regular SR that you want, but consolation prize, you can get the really rare SR or the UR. All right, well, did we break the game? It's not a connection issue because the stream's doing well, so I don't know what happened. Hello, BlueStacks? Would you like to Whoa! Gurky over there. 50 year Gurky, I didn't say 50 year. Please buy the $28 gem pack. Please use the gems to buy 2 tactical class upgrade skill book classes. The upgrade costs 1,100 gems. 1,100 gems. Mamagi is back. Thank you for the donation. I very much appreciate it, Gurky. Sorry, G-Man, you totally got skipped by a 50 euro donation here, but good to see you here. I understand you got work. Glad to see you. Anyway, back to Gurky. Okay, so all right, so I gotta buy a gem pack. I don't know if I have the enough on my account to do that, so I'll have to load that. But yes, all right, so buying the $20 gem pack, we can do that, and using to buy tactical class upgrades. Why do we want to do that? Can I ask why we want that? I mean, sure, I can do that, but it took me a lot of cubes, and then I got wow, can I read? It's been a long week. Prepare to get motivated. Super chat only allows 20 or 30, nothing in between. That's crazy. You could have done a 20 and a 10. You could have made it twice. You could have had 2 comments. Oh well. I mean, you know, not complaining on this end. Thank you for the donation. That's super generous. All right, so you want me to buy the tactical ones? Where can you show that where are they? Tactical class upgrades. Shut up and take the money. All right, Gurky, I can do that. that I can do. I get triggered to see you at only 2 slots. Oh, you want the tactical slots. I see. You want these. You want me to buy these. All right. I can do that. That is funny that you get triggered for that because I feel like they are not. I don't know. I feel like with the with those events that allows you to like throw books, like 10 free books a day without having to wait, like I feel like, I don't know. I'm also pretty on top of doing these every day. Okay, we really can buy these. I will 100% buy these. And yes, and actually the gems. So you wanted me to buy the 20 pack, so that's 2,400 gems right there. So we can do that for certain. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. All right. Let me check my account. I'm gonna hide you guys here. If need be, I guess I can go like. I'll just leave you guys here. Leave the stream going for like 20 minutes. Go to the store and come back. That would be kind of funny. I just like, all right, guys, bye. I'm going to the store. I'll go get Miss Meta and be like, hey, Miss Meta, can you entertain them for like 15 minutes while I go to the store to go pick up some cards? She would strangle me. she'd hit me over the head with a pan. All right, so I'm gonna hide you guys for a minute, or not hide you guys, but I'm going to hide my screen for a minute. If I can do this right, being good. All right, let's take a look. Do I have money? That's good. Is my money good here? All right. I am in. How much is on my account? Unintentional caps. Sure. Whatever you say over there. All right. Why is this being not what I want? I want this one. Yeah. All right. So we do need to load play money. All right, that's gonna be a problem. All right, Gurky, how much do you care about me buying these tactile slots on the stream today? Is it okay if I buy them in the like tomorrow, or yes, it would probably be tomorrow, and send you a screenshot? I'll send everyone a screenshot, but is that okay if it because otherwise I am going to have to go run to the store to go pick some up. I mean, and I guess I could do that. You guys will just be here listening to music for 15 minutes. Is fine. All right. I feel bad, but I will definitely do that. If you want, I can also wait until we get a stream. Is there anything else you want me to get with the 4,800 cubes that you... is it? No, 2,400. Whatever it is. 24. Yeah, 24. The 2,400 gems? Because we're on reset. We just reset, actually. So, is there anything else that you'd like to... Because that, you said, is 1,100. So you have 1,300 gems left that we can do things. We could buy dock space. We can buy skins. There are new skins coming next week, too. So that's also like definitely on the table as well. The Ruprecht skin, like I said, is probably my favorite. I just don't use Ruprecht ever. Call the bird. You know, he's enjoying his own stream. Like, maybe. I will probably call the bird once I'm done with the event. That's probably the answer. So yes, I will probably do that eventually. All right, for the record though, let's fight some of these. All right, so let's see, who do we want to? All right, so why wouldn't we just use Fleet 2? Fleet 2 is just strictly less of a pain to meet the requirements for. So we'll just use her. All right, we'll use I don't know, we'll use this girl. I think she's at like whatever. And then we want to use, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. We just need people that want to get leveled up. Chisei probably needs to get leveled up. She'll also like, oh no, we're gonna use Amagi Kagi. Amagi Kagi. Yes, that's how they're said. We also could use Admiral Nakamov or Zuihol. I'm actually tempted to put them in my fleet soon. Hold on. Anyway, we're gonna use these two for now. It'll help us like finish the battles quicker. And it's on theme, right? It is the IJN event. So for the front line though, we do need French. We need some French girls here. Otherwise, yeah. So which French girl? Definitely her. And then I don't know. What's another French girl we want to level up? We can use Elzari. That's fine. And then we need Eldridge because we need to get her affinity up as well. It's kind of funny. We'll put her like that, but it doesn't really matter. And then now we just need like, I don't know, cross fleet barrages, which is like easy to figure out. I guess we'll give her there because we can boost Akagi. I don't think there's any cross fleet light cruisers, so I guess we'll just use Noshiro because she's cute. And cross fleet for you is going to be Shimakaze, and then the other cross fleet is going to be Kronk. Where's Kronk? There's Kronk. Okay, and then we don't care about the officers or any of that other crap, so we'll just roll. All right, and then we got to beat them all. Let's go. No, it's free for what you want. Oh, wow, Gurky being really generous over here. Yes. All right. So I'll buy the tacticals. We will use the tacticals. I will never be poor for tacticals again. I'll be able to literally get every skill. I'll be like short on books, and I'll definitely find something good. You know what? I need to use the skin for? Know what I use the gems for? I need to use them for the Ryoho whale skin because that's the skin I need. That's what I need. I also might just use them for the ring pack. Because I just used a ring pack on... I literally just used the ring pack on Eldridge. I'm going to probably use the ring pack on Amagi too. Amagi CV. I really need to like start doing that. Amagi CV. And... yeah, so it's probably going to be used on a ring pack now that I think about it, because I feel like I'm short on rings. I think I'm at 2 rings, and then I have 1 from the anniversary sitting just in the mail that I haven't claimed. So I think I have 3 rings, if I recall. One of them is going to Amagi though, so 2 rings after that. I don't know. That just feels light to me, and I haven't ringed up any of the like Settlits or any of those. I don't know if I ever really want to ring up Settlits. Oh, I made the wrong choice there. I totally screwed that up, but that's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Use it on dock space. We could use it on dock space too, right? So if we have 2,400 gems, we spend 1,100 of it on the tacticals as requested. That leaves us 1,300. We're gonna spend 980 of it should be spent on a ring pack, which gives us 2 more rings. That would leave us with just shy. It'd leave us with 320, which can give us at least 10 dock spaces. And then if I use like some free gems, I actually did just pull like, I don't know, something like 10 or 15 gems off of a commission, so that was nice. If I use like something like 80 of my own gems, then I can get 20 new dock spaces. So we'll get 20 new dock spaces, 2 new rings, and 2 new slots for the tactical. Or you can give it to me. Yeah, that's the next option. Give it to R2. I don't actually recognize your name, but welcome. I'm not that generous. I just didn't want to use up your 2 times gems. I donated the 20 pack, aka 1,200 gems. All right, fine. Yes, because technically the gem reset won't happen until next year. That is very true. The gem reset is whatever. It's your first stream. Well, welcome. That would be why I don't recognize your name. Glad to see you could make it. How long have you been playing Azur Lane? You finally got LA9. All right. Are you building the French PR? Yes, I am. How could you tell? Also, Eldridge is so good. Eldritch is so good after a retrofit. I mean, I said this on the data mine, but they did I mean, like, they fixed all of her problems in her retrofit, like her speed or whatever, and then, yeah, Eldritch is just so good post retrofit. I love this. I like the art of these, like, I don't know what to call them. Minions? The sub-fleets? I don't know. They're not like ships, though. P.S. I hope you get luckier than me. I got my first Amagi after 190 pulls. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's an oomphy. All right. Well, this is well, actually, this battle's going to finish in like a second here. Maybe not. There she is. Oh, I didn't even put a gun on my flagship. Look at me. Any thoughts on Maryland retrofit? I mean, I did release a 26-minute data mine video yesterday that had my thoughts on it, but I will summarize some of them here, but I encourage you to watch that video as well, because it has a more nuanced take and also just like put effort into it. Anyway, you know, the retrofit's not that special, to be honest. It doesn't like drastically change the way that she functions to making her good. It's very similar to the way her sisters were retrofit, which are these like small upgrades that really just kind of brings them into the I don't know what to say, 21st century would be like, but realistically brings them into 2024. But really, it's like they were a bad ship in 2019, and then they got upgraded to whatever they're now, and now they're a bad ship in 2024 still, but not like a archaic ship, I guess. So they're like fine. It upgrades the barrage percentages and some of the damage there and gives them stat boosts. So it's like, yeah, if you use them, you're gonna retrofit them. There's no reason not to. But it shouldn't really turn anyone from being like, oh, I never use this ship because it's not good, to you're still gonna be like, I never use this ship because it's not good. It just, you know, it's slightly better. Yeah, there's a lot of controversy over how good Amagi is right now. I think based on some of the simulation tests that have been run so far, her best fleet that she goes in is going to be Hakuryu Shinano. That's no shocker. I could have told you that. Well, yeah, I could have told you that Wednesday. But it is nice to run simulation tests on the different fleet compositions. Sample sizes are like 20 or something like that. And yeah, so that was good to kind of confirm that's the way to run her. She does do consistent damage. You know, she's right around the damage level of Hakuryu. It looks like so that's good. I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of people, I haven't even read all the comments because I was busy. I put out the video and, you know, because I spend like, you know, I don't know, 8 to 10 hours on those data mine videos at least. And so I put them out and then I, you know, go and do ALM life things. So sometimes I don't get back and check the comments immediately. So I actually probably after this stream, or I could probably check them on stream. That actually might be kind of funny because from what I've seen briefly on notifications and things, some of them were kind of brutal. So if that's actually something you guys want to do on the side, because obviously a lot of this will just be like simulating battles, you know, auto lane is a thing. We can actually go read some comments and that would be pretty funny. Oh yeah, how strong is Amagi CV overall? Kind of new to tiering. I put her on the same tier as Hakuryu. I'd say her and Hakuryu are pretty similar. I think she, you know, she can buff a little bit better than Hakuryu, right? She can buff torpedoes of other ships. She has the debuff faction, so she has more synergies than Hakuryu, and that means that she's likely to be more useful in the future. So I think right now, as it stands, she's probably on the same level as Hakuryu, which, for the record, is one of the best carriers in the game. And she has more synergy potential for the future. For example, if they release an Akagi meta, which they actually showed the picture of already, you know, there's synergy future stuff there. The fact that she buffs other people's like torpedo bombers, that allows her to kind of synergize. So if we ever get, you know, an Unryu class, that's there. So for the record, actually, that's a correction I have to post. I'm probably going to actually post that tonight and pin the comment, hopefully, if I remember. Is she's actually not an Unryu class Amagi, which is why she's not Amagi 2. She's Amagi CV, which means she's the theoretical conversion. She's the theoretical conversion of the Amagi battlecruiser that didn't happen because of the earthquake. Which explains why she has 8 planes for the record, still instead of 9. But it also is means that we could get an Amagi 2 in the future. That's the Unryu class, and it also means, I don't know, it's just different. And so I that I was wrong about in the video, so I do need to make that correction. She's the theoretical. It also makes her a paper ship, which makes me a little bit sad because she never really became a carrier. But that is what it is, I suppose. Oh, my dock over here. Maybe I do need to buy dock today. We're going to enhance Zuho. Let's go. Enhance the little burb. All right. Have you gotten Amagi CV? No. So if you see there on my to-do list, that's what we have to do today. Finish the event, obtain Amagi. So we're going to do that in various different orders over here. So yes, have not got her yet. We are still doing polls. I will do polls. I haven't decided when I want to do polls. I'm going to do polls when I feel like it. This is my event. This is the Amagi event. Should I try building Alvatir right now? My main battlecruiser is Settlitz. No, Settlitz is 100% infinitely better than Alvatir, or however you pronounce that. Yeah, no, Settlitz is 100% infinitely better than Alvatir. Alvatir sucks. Settlitz is amazing. I mean, Settlitz is actually good. She's really good in PvP, and she's just good in general. So yeah, use Settlitz, not Alvatir. I'm using her because I want to level her up and eventually get some fleet tech. And my Settlitz is already level 125 because I actually actively use her from time to time. Elvatier will go to 120, get me my fleet tech, and never be used again. So yes. Anyway, sorry. Chemo got annihilated with 400 cubes in 4 minutes, lol. Oof. I really, really hope that doesn't happen to me, for certain. Elvatier is infinitely cuter. I mean, you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but she's certainly got an outfit that is more revealing, that's for sure. I really like the progression of the event. I'm not forced to play the same map repeatedly until it is cleared. I have freedom to grind the map I want. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it'd be nice. Not only if you could grind good stuff. I guess technically D3 you can grind the targeting torp bomber. Can we just talk about the fact that not a single equipment came out for this UR event? Like, I think this is the only Japanese anniversary event that doesn't bring us new equipment. Like, I don't know. I feel I didn't even talk about this in the data mine very much because I was ranting and ranting about Amagi for so long, and it was I did mention we didn't have any equipment, but like it's actually kind of like annoying to me. I want equipment. Like, it's not like we don't have any equipment. It's not like we're running out of equipment. There's so much equipment that we could have gotten. I mean, we just got a Amagi CV, a UR, and we didn't get any, like, plane? Like, she didn't get any plane? It doesn't even have to be a UR plane. It could have been a nice little SR plane. Could have been a cute converging bomber that did something unique or special, or just, like, you know, change the stats around a little bit. Nothing? Did I do the same one again by accident? Nope, I did the right one. Good. It's like, what did I do? No, I'm good. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, it's like, whatever. It won't be the end of the world, but I don't like the precedent of just like, oh yeah, we're just not going to have any equipment. I mean, it's almost certain we'll have equipment for the To Love Rue event that I'm planning for it to be in November. They didn't say it was going to be in November, but given all the time frames and everything that I know about the game, I'm going to guess that's going to be in November. That is strange to get no equipment. Yeah, I don't know, that's what I thought, so. It feels too light. They spent all their time and money on the skins. I mean, that's where they make their money, so I can understand if that's their focus, but, I don't know. Like I said, I want to see what Hawk says about the lore and the event story, because I really hope they didn't cut corners there. Like I said, I don't care about the story, really. I just don't. My Azur Lane story lore is just, you know, World War II history and naval history. So that's just the lore that lives in my head. That's what I like to play. I don't need all this like ship girl cube creating siren warping timeline distorting dying rebirth storyline crap. I just like, okay, they're just anthropomorphized World War II warships. That's all whatever. Anyway, that's where I get my interest in the story. How many of you did you buy the new battle UI? I looked at the battle UI. I do not like it. I like the I feel like I like the old one better. I don't know, that's me. When is the To Love Rue collaboration? It's probably November. If I were to be a betting man, I'd bet November. Theoretically, it could be October. It's definitely not going to be September. It's definitely not going to be December. So it's either going to be October or November. I think it's going to be November because I think we're going to get Tempesta event first in October. That's my thought process. So I think we're going to do Tempesta at the mid to end of October. And right around Thanksgiving probably is when we get the To Love Rue event. We'll be eating good for Thanksgiving. That's what I'll say. I'm not buying the UI. I'm not buying that UI. I'm also, it's an interesting monetization structure, but I also am fine with it. It's an upsell, right? One of the things about monetizing is I really hate enshittification and making the, like, you have this service, you make it worse and say, hey, if you want it to be the same as before, we'll just, and not as shitty, we'll just pay. I really dislike that. So having this is very different. You say, hey, you can have the same service that you've had at the same price, which was free for the record. And if you want something different, something new, you can pay for it. And like, for now, the UI that they have there that's paid, I don't like, that doesn't speak value to me, so I'm not going to buy it. But if they continue to make new UIs like that, you know, they might make one that does speak to me and I might buy it. And if I don't, it's not going to make my game experience worse because it literally didn't exist before. They're adding work and value to it. So, you know, I'm totally okay with that. So yeah, I mean, if you like it, buy it. Like, I'm not trying to tell you not to buy it. I actually think it's a great, you know, little monetization ad. I think, you know, the one thing I love about Azur Lane is, like, they're just not crazy about, like, they're like, all right, here's the new thing. They give you a little red marker. You check it off. You go check it out. They let you know that it's there and that's there. Like, there's so many games like this that are like walking advertisement at the top of the screen, or like every time you log in, you have to like click through an ad before you can like do it. Like, even in Blue Archive, I log in every time and they're like, follow us on social media and here's all this stuff and you know, I don't know. I mean, Blue Archive's not as bad as a lot of other games. Blue Archive is still pretty manageable, but Azur Lane is almost like a fresh air with how much they just have the shop. It's at the bottom left. You know where it's at. You don't need to like, oh no, put everything as a pop-up and accidentally like click into the shop. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's so refreshing. There's just so many game design features that make this game relaxing. And then when I go try to play a new game every once in a while, I'm like, oh my gosh. The microtransactions, which is funny because Azur Lane is a microtransaction game, right? It's a free-to-play game that makes money by enticing you to spend microtransactions. But it just does so in a way that, for me personally, doesn't feel oppressive or malicious. All right, that's my alarm for PvP. So I think that means that we need to get rolling there. Watch ads for free polls. Yeah, that's annoying because it's like you almost have to do it because it's such a good value there. I don't know. Yeah, Azur Lane. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these that I have to clear. Do I have to clear them all to get the 3 stars? I probably do. Will it tell me? No. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to do them all. League started it all. Meta, in your professional opinion, should I try and get New Jersey or Shimakaze first? Oh, that's tough. Are you on my Discord? If you're on my Discord, send me a picture of your dock, and I'll give you an advice, because it depends on what you have. If you're in my Discord, yeah, join my Discord and send me a picture of a screenshot of your dock, and I will, I'll give you, because they're both good, but it really depends on what gaps are missing in your dock. Because I assume if you haven't got either one of those, you're newer. And the answer is you're probably going to get both first. You can clear all in one go now. Oh, nice. All right, well, I'm going to go log out, log back in, make sure we do our PvP. The last thing I want to do is overcap today. That would make me a sad commander. All right, let's see. Don't want to overcap. Ooh, someone did move. Let's go. Is this a +1? Oh, they're playing all of the old. Wait, they're playing Akagi without Kaga? What is this crap? They need Amagi too right here. This skin is so much better than the Amagi skin that is coming out today, which makes me a little sad. Ooh, I can do that. For fuck's sake, Epic 7. Every time you do something, you get a store pop-up ads. Yeah, that's terrible. New Jersey all the way. Okay. All right. We'll be back. Gonna change to mobile and head to bed. All right. Sounds good. I'll answer the question broadly in case you don't have a Discord or whatever. But if you... Oh, I got a ping. Is that from you? No, that's from the PvP. That's fine. I'll answer it broadly, though. The answer is that I'm leaning towards New Jersey because the backliners do more damage. They matter more. She's really important for making sure that you can get bosses done, specific bosses. She has the ability to equip the Manju and survive pretty nicely. But at the same time, if you got a couple decent backliners, like let's say you got Alsace from the recent event. Let's say that you got Soyez, right? We got Soyez and Alsace this year. So if you've been playing a year and you picked up Soyez and Alsace, I would say that the answer there, and then you didn't pick up like Jinsu meta and you don't have Unzen. Let's say you don't have Unzen, you don't have Jinsu meta, but you do have Alsace and you do have Soyez, then I picked Shimakaze first because that's fixing that gap that you have. And so it depends, but I would lean toward, like, New Jersey will make a more impact, but New Jersey also has more alternatives that are as good or better than Shimakaze. Shimakaze is really only outclassed by Unzen in terms of torps. I mean, Jinsu meta has a whole different perspective. I mean, she's good for a whole different reason. I guess you could also like look at Yudachi. Yudachi is someone who can drop from the world map, so you can get her for free kind of just by playing the game. Ooh, research mission done. So it's tight, but I would slightly give the edge to New Jersey, but it really depends on your dock. That's the answer. Do you think you can get Amagi for pity? You know what? Hold on. We're going to end the poll. I'm going to start a new poll. It's going to say how many. So 77% of you already have Amagi. Congratulations to those who do. That's exciting. We're going to start a new poll, and it will be how many polls until Amagi? All right, so I can do 0, or it'll actually be 1 to 50, 51 to 100, 101 to 150, and it will be 151 to 200, and then there is pity, so there will not be any more than 200 polls. So anyway, we'll let you guys vote. We'll see what you guys say. While you guys are doing that, maybe I'll give Hawk a call, see if he wants to watch the polls. Like I said, he's probably in the middle of the story. He's whatever. So, but I will see if he's available, and if he's not, you guys are just gonna have to deal with me. I know it's such a disappointment that you have to watch me on my own channel, but yes. Okay. I also have I have 6 polls from earlier, 3 for yesterday and 3 for, the dailies. So that's like fine. We can do those. All right. So a lot of you are saying 50 to 100. That's a pretty good average. That's a good place to be. All right. He probably is on streaming mode, so he might not be online. Is he still streaming right now? Let me go check. Let me mute this for a second. He is still streaming. It looks like he's in the middle of a story, though. All right, well, I'll give him a call. I sent him a message, although he's not on Discord, so maybe I should send him a message in chat. You know what? I'll leave that to you guys. If you want the Burb to come here and do polls, yeah, he's definitely almost certainly where you are. You guys can go to his stream and let him know that I'm going to be doing polls if he wants to give me a call. I always feel bad. All right, he says he's doing the story. We don't get any Burb today. We're doing polls by ourselves. As a certified Akagiator, this story was very tough to read, man. Wanted to throw my tablet against the nearest wall for a few times. Okay. All right, so we're going to do polls, though, I think. Actually... Oh, we got idle mode. I forgot idle mode. We'll finish this map, and then we'll go to polls. I need to finish it, finish it. So we need to do look at all these battles that we need to do. The bosses appeared, but we have to do all these battles. Burb busy chirping the lore. Yeah, he's busy chirping the lore, which is fine. Maybe if we actually... Okay, you guys can tell me right now. Do we want to finish the story... and maybe Hawk will come later? Or do we want to do polls now and do them without the Burb? And I can't promise he'll come later either. There's a chance that maybe he'll finish up and be more... Oh, is that a carp submarine? That is so cool. Can we just talk about the really cool minions that are fighting here? They look really cool. They're not ships by any means, but they look cool. There's phoenixes and ogres and there's the carp as the submarine, and they look so cool. I don't know what the planes are. Those look like just blobs, honestly, but sure. Oh, the idle screen says builds are done. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I guess so, because like I said, I wanted to save the build. I did the builds because I wanted to get the daily rewards, but I saved them so that you guys get to see every single build in case in case Amagi comes on like the first poll or something. It did that, Joe. If you throw your tablet against the wall, you're not hating on Akagi, you're hating on the tablet. That is somewhat true. Or at least you're taking out your hate on the tablet. I just woke up. I was going to say what I missed, but I guess I showed up just in time for polls. Maybe I missed some funny jokes or something. You think I tell funny jokes? No, I mean, you didn't miss too much. We haven't done polls yet. That's the answer. We will do polls, but we'll see. I clocked out from this story the moment I realized that Kage would get away scot-free, which is to say before the Zuiho event even started. I like Zuiho so much. I think she's adorable. I think her kit is hilarious and good, and I mean, she's not amazing, but I just like really like that ship. I just wasn't expecting that ship at all. I was like, what the heck? When that ship came out, I was not even planning to stay up for that event. I was like, oh, it's server maintenance. Like, whatever. It's a mini event, and I'll read it. And I was very busy at the time. And so I was like, oh, whatever. I mean, I know it was Wednesday and whatever. So I just was like, oh, I'll read it tomorrow. Nothing big. And then I read it, and I was like, wait, there's a new ship. What is this? That was kind of funny. Poor Hawk. Soon he will have 4 Akagis in the dock. Akagi Muse, Akagi-chan, and Akagi Meta. Yeah, I don't know when Akagi Meta is coming. I mean, she'll probably come right with Enterprise Meta and Takao Meta and Bonham Richard and all those other ones. So, you know, she might not be coming anytime soon. That's what I'm just saying. I'm saying she might not be coming anytime soon. ALM, that data mine video has aged poorly. What data mine video? I have a bunch of them. You gotta be more specific. Watching the AL anime first made me hate IGN before playing the game. I mean, you kind of knew there was going to be a surprise attack. Zueho was the Unzen loading screen, by the way. Ah. Really? All right, I want to look that up. What will be the playable first top-tier metas or sirens? I don't think we're going to get playable sirens. I think your consolation prize on that is the TB story modes. You'll be able to put them as your secretaries and obtain them in the daughter simulator. But I don't think they'll be obtainable as like ships. Because they're not ships, for the record. So I totally like that, to be honest. Zuiho was Unzen's story as an NPC, but ALM can't read. Oh, maybe. Yeah, well, reading struggle. I do feel like I might have remembered. I thought you said loading screen, though. I was like, I don't remember which loading screen. Let me look up some AL loading screens. Maybe I can see it. This event state of mind. How did that age poorly? I'm curious. How did that age poorly? I mean, I did make the one mistake. She's not an Unryu class Amagi. She is the hypothetical paper ship carrier conversion of the Amagi class Amagi battle cruiser to a carrier that would have happened had an earthquake not struck. So that part I incorrectly stated. And like I said, I will have to put out a correction. I'll do that after this stream. I guess I could do it during the stream. But what exactly else didn't age well? Because everything else in that video, I think, is probably still pretty accurate. Maybe Amagi CV is actually good, but like the other 4 ships, the other 4 ships are still mid as hell, so it can't have aged that badly. I mean, I never said Amagi CV was bad. I just said she was disappointing. I think that's a very different distinction. I think I said multiple times that she's at the level of Harkiryu, which is, I don't know. Actually, where does the tier list put her? Where is the community tier list? Where does it put Amagi? Or not Amagi. I assume they don't have Amagi in here yet. All right. It puts Kiryu is tier 0, below Admiral Nakamov, Implacable, Perseus, and Unicorn. It puts her as the 5th most powerful carrier in the game. Unicorn and Perseus being in tier EX because you do need a healer to get through content. So as far as a boss fleet ship, they put her behind Implacable, who has the best slow in the game, and Admiral Nakamov, who's still probably the best carrier in the game. So she's probably, you know, depending on how you use her, the 3rd best carrier in the game. That probably makes sense. And you have to use her with Hakiryu and Shinano, and she'll be put right there. Both of those are tier 0, so that puts her with, you know, that puts her in company of Hakiryu, Shinano, Yorktown. That's like tier 0. Aquila they also put in tier 0. Enterprise they put in tier 0. Independence in tier 0. That's because of her cross fleet buff. I would put her right in that thing, but to put so yeah, but I still stand by the fact that she's disappointing. She's tier 0. Yeah, I mean, how would I say this? The Azur Lane community tier list power creeps tiers a lot, so, and that's fine. The reason they do it makes some sense. So when I tier for PvP, there's a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, with tier 0 being like an exception that's meta relevant related. And those will never change, and everything will move, and you'll move down tiers a lot. In in Azur Lane community tier list, no one really moves down tiers. The idea being that the content that you have to clear is not getting harder. You know, World 14 will always be kind of the same difficulty. It might even get easier, depending on, you know, what they do. So they still can complete the same amount of content. So I think when they started, they had like, they were up to tier 1, and then they added tier 0, and now there's like tier EX. So like the tiers keep going up because their argument is the content's not getting harder, and it being a collection PvE game, primarily what they're tiering for. They're not tiering for PvP. Actually, they use me to tier for PvP. They upgrade those tiers. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I so hate the fact that they knocked her reload buff behind Akagi Kaga, because you'd basically be forced to bring 2 bad ships, since Akagi Kaga are bad without each other. So there's no use case where you can actually make a proper use of Amagi's 50% buff. I mean, Akagi Kaga are both decent. I mean, like, there's a use case where you use all 3 of them. There's also the potential to use Akagi Muse. She gets the buff, and you can buff her with Muse ships. Now, Muse ships are awful. Don't use Muse ships, but we do have the ability to get Cosmic Kicks, I believe. So you can use Cosmic Kicks. That's actually a really good thing. You can put them on your Vanguard, and they're good. They're just straight up good equipments to put on your Vanguard. They make them Muse, and by doing that, Akagi can get Akagi Mew can get the buff, and she counts, I believe, herself. I don't know if she counts herself, actually. I don't know that off the top of my head. It's been so long since she came out, and I don't use her. But she most certainly can be used with the 2 Cosmic Kicks, so that would give her like a 20% boost at the very least, without having to change any of your slots. So that's a really good benefit that she brings to the table. She also has a barrage that's better. Kagi doesn't have like a barrage base. So, I mean, and theoretically, if you do want to use the crappy Muse, you can give her like a 40% boost, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. Yes, it does. It does work with Akagi Battleship. Akagi Battleship is terrible, though, so that's not saying much. Akagi Battleship was bad when she came out, like, half a decade ago, so I wouldn't use Akagi Battleship, that's for sure. But I guess technically if you want to have... Yeah, I just wouldn't use it. There's no reason to use it. Muse ships are awful. I guess ALM's not invited to the Ship Girls concert. All right, let me go look at all the Muse ships and see if there's any like that I could even argue that are decent. Because there's... I just want... No, I don't want... I want Muse. I want museum ships. I just want Muse. Akagi Mew. Hold on. Let's just keep moving this along so that we don't get stuck here. I wonder if they will... Is there just a page on the wiki that has all of the Muse? That would be nice. Because we've had like, what, 3 or 4 Mew events now? we've had a few. All right, let's see. Mew, 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 mew. It's not really, is there? Well, that's unfortunate. All right, well, Crescendo and Polaris. Oh, no, there's a Mew ships right here. That's what I... Oh, right here, the list of ships. Okay. So, we have a bunch. All right, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 Mew ships in the game. All of the elite Mew ships are garbage, so we can really instantly throw those out. Okay. Akagi Mew is all right. We're talking about her. Dido is not good. Formidable is actually good. Gascon is not really that good. Illustrious is actually good, especially if it's light armor. Le Malin is bad. Noshiro is actually good. Prince Eugen is bad. Rune is actually good. And Taiho is bad. Tashkent is bad. And then all the elites are bad. So if you wanted to run Mews, you'd probably run a Noshiro. And maybe Illustrious, and then Akagi. No, that's still bad. Nope, it's still just bad. Not worth it. I guess Gascon, gets the skill based on how many Mew ships you have as well. So like you'd use her maybe an all Mew ship fleet, but yeah, I don't know. You just have to use Cosmic Kicks and deal with a 20% boost for. Actually, I can look up. So Akagi's Mew at the start of, what is it? Increases the ship's aviation by 10% for each additional Mew, so it doesn't count herself. Okay, so with 2 Cosmic Kicks, you can give her a 20% boost, whereas Akagi gets a 35% boost, but you have to bring Kaga. So I like the 20% boost, but not having to bring bad ships, or only having to bring 1 bad ship instead of 2. So yeah, maybe you use Akagi Mew, and then use Amagi, and then you actually have the other slot to do what you want, whether that be Nagato or Musashi or some other IJN battleship. I guess it doesn't have to be IJN, but it probably should be, given Amagi's skill. It's probably what you should do. It really, honestly, should be Musashi. It should be Musashi, Akagi Mew, Amagi, CV. That's like the option. And, now you have the auxiliary gun and... I'm not saying that's the best, right? You're really going to use this for a boss fleet where it's heavy. You're fighting against this is very specific, a boss that spawns early in the fight, is heavy armor and does not move. And then the best fleet probably to fight that is like Hakuryu, Shinano, Amagi, CV. It's very specific, right? Because as soon as it starts to like move, you're gonna need to like bring in Placable, and as soon as it's like light armor, you need to switch to like Yorktown, and so like, yeah, it's very specific. It's like a non-moving heavy armor boss only emerging early in the fight because she doesn't have like, yeah, and so that's like the very specific scenario, which I believe, for the record, isn't like Nagato meta. The current fight, isn't that like pretty much meeting all those conditions? I'm pretty sure she meets like all those conditions, which is kind of funny, which I think is intentional. But yeah. Yep, you're going to use Kazugumo if you're using 3 CN CVs. Yeah, there is almost no world where you use Shinano and you don't use Kazugumo, right? Because Shinano needs extra IGNs. Shinano is a carrier. Shinano is almost certainly going to be used with other IGN carriers. There's no reason not to use her with other IGN carriers. And thus, yeah. I guess the question... Hey, there's Akagi meta. We can go fight her in a little bit. We gotta clear out all these little stairway of minions here. I have this feeling there isn't a boss like that. A meta SD that was built around a UR. Say it ain't so. Yeah, I say it's very specific, but it's actually like something that does come up, especially in endgame content. There are a lot of heavy armor bosses that are, not moving. So it does come up. It is like in the niche. if someone tells me, oh, I'm not going to get Amagi because of the data mine review, I would tell them that's not the answer. I'm still getting Amagi, but, oh, McCreed, you're in the stream. I see you joined my Discord server and you welcome to the Discord server. I see that you actually posted in the perfect channel and you pinged me. So you show me your fleet, which is an Enterprise at 123 and Oath and with a saucy skin. Love it, love it, love it. An Essex and Enterprise in the same fleet. Look at you. And yeah, so the answer here is I see Essex, Enterprise. If those are the two, and Essex is also in her racetrack skin. Lovely. No racetrack skin for Enterprise though. I see. Just using the Scuba one. Scuba one's good too. That's a good skin. I use the Louvre. I use the one where she's at the Louvre. I like that one. But, Enterprise has a lot of good skins. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting diverted. Essex, Enterprise. If you're going to use those two, you're going to want New Jersey 100% first. I look at this right here, and this tells me there. Also, I see Unzen, which is literally like the one ship that can power creep Amagi. Power creep Shimakaze. So I look at this fleet here, and the answer gets real simple. The answer is New Jersey before Shimakaze, because you have Unzen, so if you do need the torps and the double preloadeds, you can definitely do that. Like, there's going to be almost no situation. The only situation I can think of is a hard mode where it doesn't allow you to use a destroyer, which I don't even think is a thing. Like, that's just not going to be a problem for you. You already have Unzen. You don't need Shimakaze. I mean, you'll get her eventually, and I encourage you to get her eventually, right? But, yeah, you are going to want to get New Jersey first. You're going to want to level her up. You're going to want to pair her with that Enterprise you got right there. Yeah, so that makes the answer to that question really easy. Thank you for submitting that. That was interesting. Exciting to see new players' docs. Always exciting. Truly an individual of culture. Yeah, exactly. Well, anyway, welcome to the Discord server. Welcome to the stream, and good luck in getting your New Jersey. ALM Noshiro Mew. Yeah, Noshiro Mew is one of the better Mews, actually. She's, like, not terrible. She's definitely one of the better ones, so that's a plus. Actually, now that I'm here, I might as well just boost here. It's like 2? Yeah, we can do that. We'll be using our little Zuihos soon enough. Soon enough! I don't know. We just got to get her to load faster. That's the problem, right? Her airstrike time right now is... Where is it? Does it say? No, it doesn't say. Her airstrike time right now is just not fast enough. But we'll get there. Thanks for the help, Meta. Yeah, no worries. Glad I could help. Getting New Jersey is easy. She's in Permapity. Yeah, that's what he was asking what he should use for his Permapity. And the answer based on his doc is New Jersey. He's got plenty of carriers. He's got specifically the USS carriers, and he's already got Unzen. So he's got, torp handled. So yeah, the answer is New Jersey. His strike is 19 seconds. Yeah, see, it needs to be faster than that. We need that strike to be faster so that we can... and by the way, that 19.5 seconds doesn't include the 4% cooldown reduction. I always think that's funny. So it's like 19.5... Oh, hold on. Let me finish this up. I like that Eldridge over here is out-damaging Akagi Kaga. She busted. She busted. That's for sure. All right. So what was it? 19.5... So it'll be something like in 18 seconds that she'll actually launch, because we put the beacon on her. The beacon makes her launch a little faster. Is it a Amagi meta? Really? I thought it was a Kagi meta. Is it really? That doesn't look like Amagi. I gotta look at that chibi again when we jump out of here. Yes. Yes, it is a 76 millimeter. I actually thought about running the, what's the other one? The new one that they just released that's like a 10th or a 100th of a, I think it's a 100th of a second slower or 200th of a second. You're telling me this is Amagi meta? It is Amagi meta. You're 100%. It is definitely. Her ears are too pointy though. Huh. No, wait. Is it? No, Amagi has purple eyes. That's Akagi. She has red eyes. Yeah, it's definitely Akagi. She's got red eyes. Like, that's like the good tell. Her ears are too pointy, and she's got red eyes. That's Akagi. Don't you trick me. You almost tricked me. I missed out on Zuiho. Do you think you can get her again? Probably not for a while, honestly. I would. It's probably gonna be at least a year. I would guess you're gonna be waiting a year. If you don't have her, she's like, it's fine. You can go get Unicorn. Unicorn's still better. Like, yeah, I feel like Unicorn's still better in most situations. Ryoho. Is Ryoho obtainable elsewhere right now? I know she's like such an old heel. Where she need justice for Ryoho. She needs to get her freaking whale skin. She is in the special construction pool. So if you want a targeted healer, you can go get Ryoho in the special construction pool, and you can also go get Unicorn from basically anywhere. She's so easily obtainable, and she's gonna be better once you retrofit her. So you know it's fine. If you missed her, it's not a big deal, to be honest. I just think she's adorable, and she does some cool, funny stuff with her heels. I was bedridden the last day of getting her. Not fair. It's all right. I mean, it more matters for Fleet Tech and collection than anything. So I wouldn't really worry too much about it. Eldridge is good now. Yeah, Eldridge is freaking busted now. Yeah, Eldridge causes shockingly high damage. There you go, Gurky. That's the puns we like. Unicorn's in the guild shop. She's so easy to get. Yeah, I know. Like I said, she drops from maps. She's in the gacha. She's in the shops. Like, she's everywhere. Like, if you don't have Unicorn, I don't know what's wrong with you. You're just not playing the game. That's the answer. So in Discord, what's in Discord? Aw, look at Nahida. Nahida's over here being a good Discord mate. Some of y'all in Discord need to chill out sometimes. Be helpful. All right, is everything done? Do we fight everyone? We did. All right, let's go. I thought Eldritch was only PvP, OP and PvP. Guess not. I mean, a ship that can literally make your whole Vanguard invincible for 10 seconds. That's just OP everywhere. And now the fact that she also has a good barrage that got boosted, and yeah, she's got actual speed. Like, one of her big two downsides was she had no health and she was slow. She still kind of has no health, but she's at least not slow right now. And yeah, she hasn't triggered yet though in this battle, which is a little sad. Oh, there's a trigger. So now everyone's invincible. So for the record, they're whole invincible for like 10 seconds here, which is amazing. It's like, oh, here's all your boss fight. It's just made the whole fleet invincible. It's like crazy. That was hilarious. So all that damage was just invincible for that, like the boss there. Yeah, she also has a slow. I forgot about that. Yeah, Eldritch is just crazy. She's like really good. Yeah, I don't know. Post-retro, I think I mean, I talked to her up a ton. I was so excited. That she was definitely my favorite thing that came out of the EN anniversary event. But, yeah, a 60% slow just based on when your main gun launches a shot, basically. Which is, for the record, very useful. No, she's really good. She got slow, she's got a barrage, she's got survivability now. She doesn't have a lot of the downsides that she used to have. I contacted them then and told Azur Lane about that, and they would probably say police can't help. They can because she was free. That was... I could not understand what was going on in that comment. Oh, you're all good. Funny that Akagi Meta boss is CV when she's clearly has battlecruiser rigging. Yeah. All right. Did we finish? All right. So we can go to SP mode now. You can go get SP now. I don't know. We're gonna use the same fight. Can I use Zoho now? Ooh, we can actually use some people. That's exciting. All right. Who do we want to use? I don't want to use Zuiho right this second yet. I don't know. Who do I want to use? I feel like I have to use somebody decent, though. We're going to use Chisei. You know what? We can just use all preloadeds, right? That's fine, right? That's fair. Or maybe Indiana. We can use Indiana. We'll use Indiana, Chisei, and who else do we want to use? Do we want to use anyone good? Maybe. King George. We could use that. We could use Zuiho. We could use Admiral Nakamov. That's actually a good one. Do I actually have anything equipped for her, though? I don't know if I have anything, like, equipment-wise on her. I don't think I do. Come on. Well, let me just go into the edit screen. That would be nice. No? Formation, maybe? Adjust, maybe. Why won't it let me click on her? There it is. All right, so we'll just do this for a second. Get her up there. We'll awaken her. That's fine. Yeah, she didn't gain that much survivability. That's what I said. But she did gain speed, which is, like, something she was really struggling on. All right, what do we want for planes for this? I'm, like, tempted to just pick bad planes at the moment. I don't really know. Can you tell the pancake? I like the pancake. The HVARs... I might just use this Hornet. No, yeah, Azur Lane's not going to give you a ship that's already passed the event. They won't even give me a ship that's already passed the event, so I would not hold your dreams on that. All right, we're just going to use... I don't know. Who do we want to steal this from? We'll just take the freaking Sea Hornet. Sure. It's mine now. Dive Bomber. Who do we want to use for the Dive Bomber? Well, Hiru's probably not going to be using that Dive Bomber for anything useful, although I should probably use the Russian one. Do I have any of the good Russian ones? No, I have the bad Russian ones. Who's this? Is that Casablanca? I can't even tell who that is. Oh, it's Baron Meta. Yeah, we're gonna steal that from Baron Meta. You don't belong to that. All right. Do we have any other decent ones? Sure, we can use one of these. We'll give her Russian ones. That way, it'll actually be on the theme. I don't know. Let's see. Any other of these? We can probably steal a plus 10 one from somewhere. Oh, we'll just take plus 6s. We'll plus 10 them later. We'll fix that problem later. Not a big deal. She doesn't need an augment, but let's see. Can we steal an augment from somebody? Unfortunately, most of those ships I actually use and don't want to steal from. Yeah, we're just going to leave her without an augment for now. I don't think that's going to be a problem. All right, cool. She's like up there. I know what you did to Amagi-chan, ALM. I wouldn't give you a ship either. Oh, rough. Oh, rough. All right, so we're going to put Eldridge in here. Hold on. Let me go make sure that Eldridge is in the dorm, because I need her to be here. Okay. Sweet. So we'll just do that. Just use one more blue one. Yeah, all right. Let's see. Is Eldridge in here? Eldridge is not in here. That needs to get fixed. Sorry, You are getting replaced by Eldridge. Who else is also being like permanently used at the moment? I feel like I've been using a lot of the French girls. So let's get some. Like you are being used a lot. Put you in here. Who else is French? Let's see. I don't... Well, so we can use Brennis because she doesn't actually have the lore. We've also been using... Straw. We haven't been using Strasbourg, but we could use Straws. Oh, we're using this one. We're using Elzery. That's who we're using. All right, that's like fine. We'll stick with that for now. Which is better, Morgador or Shimikaze in a non-theme fleet? Shimikaze, 100%. Morgador sucks. I mean, she's like not as bad as she was on release. I know she's got buffed 3 times, but she's the worst UR that was ever released. Hands down, the worst UR that was ever released. She got buffed 3 times just to be usable. Shimikaze is still better. Yes, she's suicidal. You know, if they actually release like Morgador to like thematically be suicidal, that would be freaking hilarious because like I don't know, that's what she is. That's what she does in the game. She's like, oh, I don't want to live anymore at the whatever, what is it, 10-15 second mark, whatever mark it is, and she's like, all right, jump in front of the boss to just die. It's like, all right, good job, your skill is programmed amazing. All right, we cleared D3, so we actually have the map done. I don't necessarily know if that counts, but we'll put it in the dorm because why not? Oh, we actually have to buy it. Let's buy this. We have the new Dream Park. We're going to buy the whole Dream Park today. So let's do it. Let's do it all. We bought it. That's ours now. Actually, we have this one too. Let's just buy it because we have the money. Buy it all. All right. So now we have every single one sold out. Sweet. All right. I don't even know where I'm going to put this thing. Witness me, Morgador. I use Morgador in Mob Fleet. She works pretty well. Yeah, like I said, she got buffed 3 times. And everyone's going to be like, ah, she's good now. And it's like, fine. They did, like, make her better. But, like, it was still comical how bad they released her. And she's still not one of the better. She's still not better than Shimikaze. She's still not better than Shimikaze. I wish we could swap gear with our guildmates. I don't know. Can I summon that? Thank you. That would be nice. These, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. They don't have to get this big every time. Can they just, like, stay not that big? You know what I mean? Like, you know, back in the old days, they were, like, this big. Like, they were, you know... You could get away with stacking these. And then, like, the last couple of events have been, like, this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and they're all just, like, freaking enormous. Like, what is this? I mean, that one's not the one. This one. What is this? Like, 2023, they just started being like, all right, we're going to make these things freaking enormous and take up all the space. Like this cruise miniature. Like, I didn't want this one. It's, like... They're so big. I don't know. Because I have a theme of having all the ones here, and now it just looks like a hoarder house. That's what Miss Meta calls it. She calls it the hoarder house. And then, but like back in the day, back in like 2019, you got like these like little plaques, and they were like pretty manageable. They were all the same size. They stacked together. Sometimes they gave really cool music, and you can play it in your dorm. It's really neat. And now they're just like, all right, you finished a mini event. Here's like a freaking huge ass dorm thing. And I'm just like, I don't want that. Oh, I got pinged from Creed again. Why not? I'll answer this. Is this good? All right. So first of all, you're going to want New Jersey as your flagship. And obviously when you can get her max, fully limit break, I understood you just got her. So you probably already know that. But yeah, move New Jersey into that flagship spot, which for the record is all the way to the left. Or in the mid. If you're looking at the 4 screen, like the chibi or the 6 chibis, it'll be in the middle of the back line. If you're looking at the the screen that you're looking at. Obviously, chat can't see this, but you know what I'm talking about. Move her all the way to the left. Unzen's good. Great. We like Unzen. Guichen, I'm using her, which is ironic, but she actually sucks, so don't use her. I'm sure you can find better things. If you want to send me a picture of your dock, but sort it on Vanguard ships, so go to your dock, go to sort, and go, actually, I'll show you right here. So if you go to dock, you go to sort, and then you go to Vanguard. Just show me your dock like this. I have it sorted by level here, so just do level, sort, and whatever. And, well, actually, don't do it by level. Do it by rarity, actually. If you do it by rarity, that way I don't, I'll see all that. So do it by rarity, Vanguard, and I'll see your whole dock, and I'll let you know, because Guichen shouldn't be there, and Z23 is actually fine to use for now, but in the future, you want to upgrade out of that eventually, to something like a Shimikaze, maybe. But yeah, anyway, the backline looks fine. Essex, Enterprise, New Jersey is fine for a beginning fleet. Essex will probably get dropped out of there eventually. If you ever get Yorktown 2, that would be amazing. Yeah, so ideally you'd drop Essex for Yorktown 2, but, for now that's fine. And, yeah. Now we know why LM doesn't like the design of Amagi CV. After abuse towards Amagi-chan, Amagi CV will get her revenge by taking great delight in crushing ALM with her thunder thighs. Justice. Maybe they need to add a dorm extension ALM, eh? I mean, didn't they? I mean, they had them eventually. Maybe I'll buy a dorm extension at some point. All right, let's go finish our SP mode so we can freaking finish the story, shall we? I won't do the EX mode. The EX mode won't count as part of the story. All right, let's look and see. Are there any... let's go look at our French girls here. Let's do you and... you. I really like Speed Demon French girl over here. The French Speed Demon girl, she's really good. So we'll do that. We'll throw Gwinshin at the top. We'll throw her in the back. Something like that. All right. And then for our other alternative fleet here, we don't care about the French anymore. We can throw you and who has another good cross fleet that I like? I don't know. I mean, New Jersey has a fine one. Musashi has a fine one. We'll just use that. And then we'll just do you, and you. All the cross fleets. Can you tell the cross fleets that I'm using? We're just rolling. All right, let's see. The backline on this might be a little bit too weak now that I think about it. I might regret that. We'll see. We'll see if it works. I think this fleet's actually going to be too weak now that I think about it. We'll hopefully. Will Amagi CV punish you for cheating on her with Aquila? Yeah, Amagi's the waifu, but Aquila is the mistress for a few years there, wasn't she? I still love Aquila. She's great. But... Rip Cubes. French Speed Demon. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Well, there are really like 3 of them. I guess Le Malin counts too, but it's the Le Fantastique class. Le Fantastique, or whatever. Don't make me speak French. Maybe once World 16 comes out. I wonder if we can get a third. I don't really like third campaign fleets. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Blue Archive does that, where they just keep like expanding the amount of I mean, they're not fleets in Blue Archive, but I don't even know what you call them. Task Force, whatever. We're just going to call them fleets for sake of consistency. But yeah, I feel like you just have the like 3-4 fleets and you're like, I don't know. I'm fine with 2. OpSci gives you 4 anyway, so which Which should I limit break? Morgador, Shimikaze, Unzen for dealing with 14-3. 14-3. Well, my inclination is to tell you Unzen, because Unzen is going to do the highest amount of damage out of those three, and she's also, like, decently tanky. But if we're specifically talking about... Oh, Guichen right there just leveled up. Very nice, very nice. Anyway, if we're specifically talking about, like, 14-3, you need some anti-submarine warfare, which is where destroyers come in. So, it might be worth running Shimikaze for that specific example. She'll do less damage, but in the end, she'll have higher evasion, and she'll have anti-submarine warfare, which World 14 likes. World 14 likes that a lot. So, that's a hard one. But yeah, I think I'm leaning towards Shimikaze there. But Unzen's fine. I mean, you're gonna need to max limit break them both eventually. If you do max limit break Unzen, she'll be useful for so many other things as well, boss fights. And she will do more DPS. You just will probably run into some survivability issues. Specifically in 14-3, if I recall, is the one where you just like run out of ammo so badly because there's so much mobs to fight. But so that actually answers my question. If it's for the boss, then do Unzen. If it's for the mob, then do Shimikaze. That's the answer. That one French data mine intro, bonjour, gets me. Yeah, exactly. I was in France this year, actually, for those of you who didn't know. Doesn't mean I speak French, but... Well, yeah, I mean, World 15 is intentionally supposed to be hard, but technically you do get 3 fleets for World 15. One of them is your carrier fleet. It doesn't actually show up on the map, but it does make a big impact in intercept value. So, yeah, you kind of do actually get 3 fleets in World 15. Do we even need more clutter? World 15 interception fleet was annoying enough. Yeah, I mean, fortunately enough, like, I don't know. Speaking ALM when Houston grind. So, the good news and bad news. So, one of the parts of my life that has made me very busy this summer is over, which means I have some free time. But the bad news is in about a month, a new thing that will make me very busy in the winter comes up. And so it would have to be very, very soon if we're going to do it. If not, then I should be more free come like February-ish again. So anyway, that's neither there. That's just ALM having a life sometimes outside of Azure Lane. I know it's a shocking thing, but... Odin is in my fleet too for 4 years now. Never replaced her. I mean, yeah. I mean, she also got a really good Fate Sim. That like double barrage, like whatever. She like doubled her damage up barrage. So that was really nice. She also has just like really weird mechanics with just moving her. But yeah, I mean, Odin's totally worse than Prince Ruprecht. I also think Prince Ruprecht has better art too. I just like Prince Ruprecht better, and I don't even use Prince Ruprecht. Anyway, sorry, not to like trash on your wife. It's great. You have Odin, you used Odin. That's fantastic. I mean, yeah, cool. Yeah, you don't directly control them. I'm guessing World 16 would be much harder. Maybe till World 20? I don't know. I mean, given that we get like one world every 2 years, World 20 is like gonna come in another decade, so I wouldn't plan on that anytime soon. Man, there's so many of these. Actually, you know, I'll tell you this. Eldridge over here is making my Vanguard survive a lot longer than I thought it was going to survive. Like, it's like my Vanguard's actually moving here. It's got enough speed here to be pretty decent thanks to the French girls over there. We got the preloaded, and I think we're doing all right here. I don't know if we'll be able to finish off the boss without dying, but we should be able to actually get most of the triggered mob fights in here. That's good. I remember using Odin a lot when World 14 was released back then. Yeah, that is true. She was tailor-made for that. Although Warspite was better, than Odin at doing her job. So, I don't know. And at the end of the day, you didn't need that as long as you had a freaking hedgehog. But yeah, whatever. I mean, it's fine. I guess we don't really need to fight those mobs. We can go right to the boss, and hopefully Eldritch triggers, because we're going to need it. You only have 13 months until Chapter 16 in Houston 3. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Evil Bacchus, good to see you. Poor Houston 2, lost somewhere at sea, and ALM refuses to pick her up. You know, she doesn't really excite me that much. But, I don't know. Bunker Hill was really cool, and I think New Orleans was really cool. I feel like Houston 2 wasn't, and then, I don't know. We'll get to We'll get to World 15. I'm confident. We're actually, we have all the fleets built to do it just, totally fine. If you noticed, I have a total, I have my total British interceptor fleet just, totally ready to go, totally equipped. And then I just never did it because it's oh, I didn't have the time. All right, Eldritch, you need to start taking some hits here so that, our French girl over here doesn't just die. Please make her invincible. Nope. Okay. Good job. Good job, Eldritch. You didn't do your job. That's why Eldritch sucks. She doesn't trigger when she needs to. Would you trigger already? You've been hit 20 times. Nope, you're just going to let your other teammate die. Okay, no invincibility for you, I guess. I don't want to think about World 16 anytime soon. Hey, now that all your friends died, she becomes invincible. Good job, Eldridge. You're I don't want to protect any of my friends. I'm going to wait for both of my friends to die and then go invincible. Screw you, Eldridge. Eldridge skill makes it where you can run Vanguard focused more on damage than surviving since Eldridge gives them invincibility. Yeah, it is true. And it's actually really good for, EX modes. You're oh, if it does trigger, you can just, start, slamming into them with, all of your things. You can get up real nice, close, and personal. And if you're not, you can just hide in the corner like normal. No, Eldridge is great. Selfish Eldridge. Yeah, exactly. Total selfish move. All right, so we just finished SP mode. And we finished all of the things. We can read through the story. You know what? We're going to read through the story faster than Hawk. You ready? You ready? We're going to read through the story faster than Hawk. Whee! Let's go. Let's see if we can catch up. All right. Come on. You can do it. Speed through it. Speedster. Whee! How many stories are there? I'm going to have to freaking download all these stories. Oh my gosh. Painful. Pain Pecco. Oh my gosh. And we got to download and whatever. Oh, Ibiki. Hello. All right. Here we go. Wow. Wait, what? There's a battle? I have to fight a battle? Screw you. I can't just skip the battle? Ugh. Alright, whatever. He meta stupid battle. Fight him. Kill him. Let's go. Hurry up. Yep, exactly what I did. The worst thing about Eldridge is that she is about as fast as a CARCB. Well, she got 10 extra speed from her new skills, so she's at least kind of back up to a slow destroyer. But yeah, she definitely used to be slow as heck. Frankly, having read this event, this is the best way to read the story. LMS based. Hey, let's go. I mean, hey, I'm glad that they did the event. I'm also glad that they just sit it over in its own little corner. I kind of like the fact it's in its own little corner. All right, cool, whatever. There's a big hole in the ocean. I'm just gonna skip that, ignore it. Oh my god, how many episodes are there? This is long. All right. Hawk's gonna be here all night if he's actually reading these. What the heck? Oh, it's a battle again? Ugh. Now I know why they gave frickin' rewards for finishing the story. Way to have all the bad ships be in this. Alright, so we got Zuikaku, Rojo, Akagi, Memphis. Is that Kaga battleship in the freaking Vanguard? What the heck is this? Play your own game. You can't put a freaking battleship in the Vanguard. Although that would be really funny because what battleship is it? There's like that one British battleship that increases the speed of herself, and she's a battleship, which means she can't move. And I'm like, why did you increase the speed of a ship that literally can't move? Read ALM, read. No, never. Never. Oh my gosh, there's another fight. Low-key, the worst thing about this event is the new ships in this event just aren't featured at all. Might as well only release Amagi CV and call it a day. Well, I just saw Meta. Isn't she one of the... She's one of the new ships. Oh, it's Kasumi Meta. And Nagato. Is that Nagato or Nagato Meta? Can't tell back there. Jinsu Meta. Jinsu Meta's busted. Yeah, it's Nagato Meta. Okay, so we got all the metas. We got Nagato Meta, Jinsu Meta, and Kasumi Meta. All right, why am I not skipping this? I was like, all right, Amagi has a mask some reason. Cool. Royal Oak? Yeah, I think that's probably it. Royal Oak sounds right. All right. All right, Amagi has a mask. We have our little Hydra Dragon thing, which I think is cool looking. Meta was a solo fight. Well, that's part of the story, right? No? Hey, I can make my Amagi wear that mask now, can't I? I'm pretty sure I have that mask. He has more screen time than Watarase, Suzaname, and Ayase combined, and she gets like 10 lines. It is true. Is that a hawk, a fox above her head? That's actually kind of cool. I might actually go put that as a gear on one of my things. All right, is it this the freaking end? Nope, we're in the episode 3. Oh my gosh. How many episodes are this? Does anyone want to backseat drive how many times I'm going to have to, like, click through things? Another battle. Lovely. There's more battles in this event than any of them. This is... They really felt like they skipped out on the gacha and went with the actual fight. I thought that octopus girl... Or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, it's Amagi. Let's go. She's actually finally here. I'm excited to use her. That's for sure. 37? 37. All right. 14 more times, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Lovely. I'm so happy. It's a really cute... That's a really cute Amagi ghost. Amagi should die more often. All right, so Amagi killing Akagi. Let's go. And a playable ship. I don't need to know her. Like the fact they don't even use Watarase or Ayase in the story makes it so much worse. They picked random made-up ships when they could have picked random real ships and don't change anything. Yep, I agree. I love real ships. I like when they do that. I mean, arguably, someone said that Watarase is like kind of real. I mean, she was a Gano Kai or whatever, so I don't know how true that is, to be honest. I thought she was a paper ship. Like, I don't know. Has Amagi killed Akagi now? It's a cool art, though. I didn't rip that one off the game. Maybe I will at some point. Obtain Amagi is complete. Cross it off your to-do list. We didn't obtain Amagi. I still don't have her yet. EX2? Oh my gosh. Is this it? Is it finally done? Oh, there's Bonham Richard. All right, that's it. We did it. I already collected the cubes somehow? Okay, cool. I'll need those cubes eventually. Do I get any other bonuses? Hey, I get the SP bonus. We'll take that. And we already collected the cubes. All right. All right, I'm going to go Taunt Hawk. I think we should all go Taunt Hawk and be like, ALM already finished the story. Why are you so slow? For all of you who are double watching the stream, because I know there's some of you, that please do it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go taunt him. I just sent him a message. Finish the story over here, smiley face. A winky face, actually. I'm so mean. How about PvP? Yeah, we can do PvP in a second. And ISA is legally a real ship because she was planned and then canceled. But come on, we still have an entire Kumo class to turn into elite light cruisers. Yeah, exactly. Watarase felt forced in... What? Watarase felt forced into me. Art really seems like it was originally a Mukumo retrofit. That is true. I don't know why. Is she supposed to be sisters to like, or not sisters, but like an upgraded version of not Noshiro, but she does look like she is Mukumo. She's like an Oni. Sorry. Hawk just sent me Hawk just sent me a picture of Unicorn pointing a gun at me. What a silly goose. What a silly goose. All right, sorry. I was just like, what the heck? Real ships are overrated. Give us ships from other dimensions. No, Marco, that's false. That's false. We don't like those. That's too funny. All right. Also, someone else pinged me here too. Captain Gurky waved at me. All right. Hello. I'm gonna wave back. Why not? I'm just having fun. Wave. Do we want to do Ayanami wave or Graph Spay wave? I'm gonna do Ayanami wave. All right. Gurky, I didn't even know you weren't in my Discord server until today. That's kind of funny. Unigun! Ganbaru. Unicorn would never. I don't know, man. Wow. So from the looks of it, it looks like Hawk's still in the middle of his story, which is totally fine. He's got to go read all that crap, which is totally fine. All right. I think that means, so we finished the story. We can actually knock that off our to-do list. I don't know which one it is. Yep, there it is. So finished story coming off the to-do list. Now we just have to get Amagi. I am going to read the crap. That me, the captain. I figured it was Gurky. I figured you weren't being spoofed. All right, so I'm gonna go take a brief potty break, and afterwards, we can do polls. And yeah, doesn't look like Hawk's gonna be there unless you can convince him to call me. But it does look like he's in the he is busy doing lore. Like, what is that? You can't just finish the story in, like, I don't know how fast we do that. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Anyway, the point is, I will be back in a second, and then we'll do polls. Tuning in later, and we will we'll do polls. Should I turn on the clock? I'll turn on the clock for anyone who shows up. And with all my luck, when I come back, the chat will be full of some stupid inside joke that I don't even know, because you guys like to do that when I leave for a minute. All right, I'm back, and I think that was timed pretty good there. So, anyway, let's okay. How many cubes do I have? I have over pity. I think it's like I don't know how much is I have. I have 501. So yeah, we have more than enough. The problem we're gonna run into is coins. I didn't finish the whole... Oh, EX stages. All right, we'll do EX stages. We won't do those now, though. We'll do EX stages after pulls. How's that? I made you guys wait long enough. I won't make you guys wait for EX stages. But we will do the EX stages today, or at least attempt them. Oh, you're talking about UI? The UI is over here. So if you want the new UI, you click on your little face of your secretary. You go to Style. Then you go to Battle UI. And then you go here... and then you can buy it. So preview it. This is what it will look like. This is the RGB thing. If you want to buy it, I believe it's over here. And then now I'm... Where do I buy it? Where is it? Ah, this one right here. Holy, it is expensive. So it's like 12 bucks for it, or you can buy for $36, you can buy it and get 3,060 gems. Let's do some math on that. So that means they're charging you $25 for basically 3,060 gems. $25 would get you that's actually a really good deal, now that I'm thinking about it. Because $20 would get you 2,400 gems one time. $25 is going to get you 3,000 gems. Plus, yeah, 3,000 gems. That's actually a really good deal there. Now, theoretically, if we're actually going to compare it, you could get, for $40, you get 4,800 gems. You can get 4,800 gems. So, I mean, it's interesting, that's for sure. It is a good deal, though, to get the gems in that package. If you've already used up your double gem packages. That's for sure. Anyway, good deal. Typical Yostar deal. No, it's a good. I mean, it's a good deal. The UI for $12 seems like a little bit much, but hey, you know, what do I know? I'd rather have an L2D skin than a rainbow UI, but that's to each their own. All right, with that out of here, let's go do some freaking polls. Shall we? I'm ready. All right. All right, with this all done, we're gonna end this poll here. Actually, how many people have voted in it? Only 184 people. All right, so 42% of you think it's gonna be 50 to 100 polls. I'd be happy with that. If we got like 50, if we got like 60 polls to get this, I'd be happy with that. Sweep the banner in 60 polls. I'm all right. I did say to Amagi, because I don't know about sweeping the banner, but hopefully we'll sweep the banner too. It's really a good deal, and I do recommend if you have some spare change. Yeah, if you got like $35 laying around, you know, then it's not too bad. It's not too bad, that's for sure. All right. Let's, now that I think about it, actually. Well, yeah, okay. Let's end this poll. You guys have voted. You've decided it's going to be between 50 and 100 polls. I'd be okay with that. And now we can officially start polling. 3, 2, 1. Let's see. So these are the 6 polls first. You won't even get to look at their build timers to cheat, figure out what's there. But they all look like they're going to be duds here. Oh, or I just don't have dock space. That's totally a real thing as well. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to enhance first. That way we can have a little bit extra space. She's slowly getting upgraded over there. Our little burb, our little Phoenix burb. All right, Pensacola, Northampton, Chicago, Portland. All right, so all of those absolute garbage. Starting off hot, that's for sure. All right, cool. I kind of should just like lock these so that they don't show up anymore. All right, here we go. Hail, I'm without dock space. Oh no. Anyways, what's new? That's not a new thing. All right, here we go. Any new ships? I don't think we got any new ships in any of these. Oh, hello. Boy, is this not the channel of Amagi? How many polls was that? How many polls was that? That was 9 polls. The first 10 polls. The first 10 polls literally came. She literally came in the first 10 polls. Is this not the Amagi channel? Like, come on, man. Let's go. I'm excited. Even after bashing her for 26 minutes yesterday, she still knows where home is at. Let's go. Welcome back, Amagi. Stream over, right? Streamer bias. It wasn't even 13 polls. I don't think it was. I think it was like 10. Voted under 50 winner. Yeah, exactly. How many of you believed in me? Only 26% of you believed in me to get low. Congrats. Thank you, Kieran Das. I'm so excited. Nice promotional rolls. It's literally the first polls for today. Pack it up, boys. Yeah, it's time to go. So much for the content. They're like, all right, so you're gonna poll for like 2 minutes and then got it. Stream over. Have a good night. Yeah, goodbye, everyone. No, I'm still streaming. We're still got the rest of the things polls, but that's so funny. Stockholm Syndrome shakes my head. Oh, yeah, let's go. All right, let's go make some comments. She knows where home is. Got... Can I even... I don't know how many characters I have here. Got her in less than 10 polls. Can I send that? Oh, I can. All right, let's go. All right. Well, that's exciting. That's I have no problems with that. All right, we locked her up. We're all good. Watarase at 199 polls. Well, yeah, actually, yeah. And the other ships, I don't know how lucky we're gonna be on them, but that was great. All right. So, oh, hello, Watarase. I should just be brutal on data mines more often, it seems. Man. More Amagi than Kent. What is this? Yeah, exactly. More Watarase than Kent. Let's go. That's exciting. And he meta's not even something I care about in the gacha because we can get her for free. So we literally have 1 ship left. Another lucky pull. Of course. Let's go. Locked up and ready for the next round of slander. Streamer client. Yeah, exactly. We're just like, all right. They're like, let's go. The elite comes last anyways. Yeah, it is the elite. The last one is elite. I was gonna do a poll and see which ship you thought was gonna come first or not, but and I was interested. I should have done that because a lot of you might have voted Amagi. But man, we got the SR, we got the UR. Now I just need the elite, and the other 2 come for free. So we're like most of the way there. He doesn't even want us. Clutters up his dock. The ships start, probably. Anyway, that's exciting. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, crap. I wanted to go to her comment section. All right, there's a Kent. For those of you who are counting, we got a Kent. Look at those polls. That's a really good first 10 poll. I mean, I know I had those 2-3 polls before for the two whatever, but that's my first full 10 poll right there. Like, no, I mean, you already saw that first 10 poll. Let's go. We got our Kent, we got our Amagi, we got our Watarase. This stream is sponsored by Yostar. I haven't been sponsored by Yostar in like, I don't know, 3 years. It's probably been 3 years since I've been sponsored by Yostar. Anyway, that was fantastic. No complaints here. Let's go. I think we're just going to immediately do this, though. Sorry, Zuiho. I think you're adorable. I think you're awesome. But, like, also priorities. Sorry. Bye. Priorities, priorities, priorities. Let's go get Amagi in here. Where is she? There she is. What skill we want to do first? Doesn't really matter. We'll just do these. Sure. All right. Nice. All right. Next up, we have commissions to do. I should have just done 4 commissions. I didn't know it was going to take that long. All right. Who's getting the nix here? That is going to be you. You're getting the nix. Actually, you can probably get nixed as well. And we'll put in these 2 girls. All right, let's go. That's there. Do we have any goodies over here? We do, actually. Those are both good pulls for the commissions. Actually, we have a lot of good commissions pulled here. Actually, we just have a free Bolin sitting in there as well. And we didn't do Opsai yet today, so that's fine. Banner sweep soon. I can feel it. I don't want to jinx it, but all right. Let's see. Here's our dynamic animation here. I love the Phoenix. I don't know how I feel about the actual Amagi art, but I do like the fact we got a dynamic animation. So that is exciting. Actually, now that I think about it, what if I do this? Not this. I want this. This is the real. This is the real Amagi. Anyway, I don't know if you already said this. I was away for a second, but what should I use in the Vanguard instead of Guichen? Oh, did you send me your doc? Did you send me your doc? Oh, you did send me your doc. Sorry, I apologize. I didn't see that. You're gonna want to use Laffy 2. You're gonna want to use Unzen, and depending on what you want to do, Helena or Guam. I would use Laffy 2, Unzen, and maybe Helena. And if you really want to, you can swap in Guam as well, but you don't have Guam fully retrofitted, so I would do Laffy 2, Unzen, Helena. That would be what I would use as your fleet. With Enterprise and New Jersey, and I guess you had Essex, and you can switch out Essex for like Yorktown or someone else a little bit later whenever you get them. Or if you have Yorktown, use Yorktown already. Not Yorktown. Yorktown 2, to be specific. Anyway, sorry for the delay on that. But yeah, that would be my answer. ALM has Guam retrofit. Ooh, I like the fact that this happened. This looks really freaking cool when it goes to idle screen. We have like a Phoenix sitting here for idle screen. I like it. I like it. I like it. I think the difference between this Amagi and the battleship is 4 ears. Man, it took me a long time to realize what looked off here. I got too used to the new UI already. Yeah, exactly. That is true. I'm still using the old UI on here. I don't know. It's just like my habit here, which is funny because actually I have some of my devices with the new UI. We can always switch to the new UI, I guess. It's all good. Thanks for help. Yeah, no worries, Creed. Glad to use it. All right. Did anyone move in PvP? That would be really nice. Let's go see if anyone moved in PvP. I really love this load screen, by the way. Okay, all right. So no one moved. All right. Let's go back to the load screen for a second. So I'm cropping on Amagi CV and her art. Whoever freaking drew this is great. Amagi looks fantastic here. Like, they did a good job here. There's no problem. And, you know, Watarase looks cool, too. So, this is a great load screen. Just hire this person to make your freaking one. You like having 4 messages in chat box. All right, so let's go find. We got to go find this little girl. This little Suzanami. She's the one that's left, and then we can be done with this event. I don't know what her build timer is actually. I could probably go look it up. Oh, hello. We're done. We're done. How many pulls was that? That is 18 pulls. I finished this event in 18 pulls. Yes, I pulled 26 pulls because I just I did the thing. 18 pulls until we got everybody. 18 pulls. This is like the fastest event I've ever done. All right, guys, we did all our pulls in 18. 18 pulls. Wow. 18 pulls. Check the logs. ALM is super lucky this event. This is the Amagi event. If there was any freaking event that I was supposed to be lucky in, it was this event. This can't be real. It so is. It so is. He means 18 builds. Yeah, that's what I meant. Not cubes. 18 builds. 18 builds, whatever. Yep, that was awesome. That was like the easiest ever. Half the time I'm over here crying, and all y'all are like laughing in my pain. You're like, ah, ALM's pain is music to my ears. And over here it's like 18 pulls, sweep the banner. Let's go. I swear, if he pulls the... Yeah, we have 8 pulls left. We could just randomly jump into a meta ship here. And if we don't, we can still just get the meta ship for free. Like, there's no freaking event gear shop. So, there's no gear in the event shop. So, it's what I meant to say. So like, it's not going to be hard to get 8,000 points and just buy her. So, yeah, we could just be done here. We are done, but we are... I'm not sure what ALM is against the art of Amagi is about, just because she has a thick side. I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't look like her to me. It just doesn't. Thank you, Streamer Luck. Now the stream, and I have a great day, everyone. No, that was great. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll lock that. Let's see if we can just pull a he here, because that would just be freaking hilarious. I don't think we will, but, you know, I also didn't think we'd be done in 18 pulls. That was funny because I was a little bit nervous. I was under 400 pulls, like, come the ENA anniversary event, and I was like, oh, I gotta really work to get up, and then Amagi over here is like, yep, we're just gonna fix you. All right, well, that was just wonderful. Like, there's like, that was just awesome. Like, hello, yes, thank you, amazing, cool, like, no problems whatsoever. Yeah. Well, love that for us. I just can't believe we did that in 18 pulls. I played this game for what, 6 years now? Probably. It'll be 6 years, like, it's coming up on 6 years. And I'm not quite at 6 years yet because I didn't start at the very beginning. But coming up on 6 years of playing this game, I don't think that ever happened. Where we just pulled everything in like 18 pulls. I'm not complaining. That's for sure. But dang, that was awesome. Could not have written that textbook script up any better than that. Literally pulling my favorite ship in, like, I don't know, what was it? Less than 10 pulls, but somewhere at, I don't know, maybe 8 or 9. I don't remember exactly which pull it was, but it was awesome. I was lucky enough to get Vanguard first pull. Nice. I wonder if Hawk has done his pulls. I don't know. I'm sure he has. I'm sure he has. All right. Well, that was great. What else do we need to do? Oh, we need to, so we put her in the dorm. She's doing dorm things. No, we didn't put her in the dorm yet. We need to put her in the dorm. All right, who's getting yeeted? We got a lot of people in here that I kind of really actually do want to level up. Napoli over there is definitely on the, like, Halford's over there. I guess This is kind of tough. I guess Pittsburgh's on the chopping block, which feels bad, but sure. Oh, I'm still sorted by French only. I was like, okay. Where are you, Amagi? I kind of want to look at her chibi. I know we got to look at it like on the stream, but they put her on the merry-go-round and I didn't really get to see her very much. Oh, look at her. All right, well, she's definitely like jumping around. All right, what is it when we put her in the demon circle and put her to sleep in the demon circle? Oh, she's got floofy ears. Adorbs. 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 I do like the chibi. All right, I will give her the person who... Oh, she's blushing. All right. All right. She has like no emotion. She's like, what? Just get me out of here. All right, let's watch... All right, that's some poking over there. And then she just throws her, like, explosive umbrella. All right. Well, Amagi's chibi is really adorable. That's for sure. I can give her that. I also like Halford or whatever. I like her chibi as well. Anyway. Cool. We're happy about that. Let's go do this part of it. I was nervous for a second that we'd, like, maybe even, like, I don't know, whatever. There was nothing to be afraid of. Amagi took care of me. Mamagi took care of ALM today. She was like, oh, sweet child. You're low on cubes and coin. I shall make everything okay. Like, actually, though. Too funny. Too funny, too funny. My dorm is named the Oven? That seems sus. All right, so we're done with her. Who else needs to get done? Watarasi, you need to get done as well. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't have enough of those. Okay, that's fun. Sure. We can go buy one from PvP for nice and free. That's cool. Oh, I didn't do guild shop either. Let's do the guild shop. Actually, I don't want those. I want this. That'll be good. And we do need these two. Now you can build the legendary triple Amagi fleet. Amagi, Amagi-chan, Amagi CV. I guess I can. Yeah, yes I can. It wouldn't be a very good fleet, but it is possible to build. Alright, did I get everything I needed from here? Oh, there's one in the metal shop. I don't really want to buy them out of the metal shop. That's not really my cup of tea here. But I will buy these. Because I'll need those. Do I need anything else in here? Not really. Well, actually, now that I know that Amagi is... Now that we know we're done with polling, I can just... let's get Amagi up to level 70. Where is she? Where is Mamagi over here? All right, let's get you up to level 70. Oh, she can go up to level 100. Sure, let's do it. I don't care. All right, she's level 100 now. Cool. We can actually start enhancing her. So that's great. Just like SpongeBob. I think you cheated. I don't think I cheated. All right. So anyway, limit breaking. Let's go get some of these things. All right. Tap input 793159. 7931959. All right, cool. All right, cool. There's one limit break. Second limit break. Let's go. 775641. All right, cool. Limit break 2. All right, and then let's go find some more things. So I know we get a free one out of here. So let's just go collect that. That's nice. And then is there another one that we can get for free somewhere? I know we can collect these. So let's just collect these while we're here. This won't give us a UR one, but that's fine. I think I might have a couple in the mail, so I'll go check the mail in a second too. All right, so that gives us extra there. Mail, let's see. We can delete this now. We don't need it. All right, let's see. Is there any like freebie in here? I think they're all SR ones. Let's see. Let's go in here. There's an SR one. There's an SR one. Let's see. I don't think there's any UR ones in here. There's 4 of them. Literally just a full max limit break. That's too funny. Let's see. All right, nope, none in here. All right, so we're gonna have to actually go get one from the shop, which is fine. Well, these are adorable. I like these Phoenix ones. I might actually have to go buy those. Yeah, we got the free one in the milestone sitting around. Yeah, these Torp bombers look cool though. I dig them. What is this? Hello. I don't believe they showed this in the live stream. If they did, I feel like I wasn't paying attention. That's so cool. It's like a gamma beam almost. Was that a free ring sitting in your mail? Yes, yes it was. This looks awesome. Hello? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. That's an instant buy. That's an insta buy. Oh my gosh, that is such a cool gear. Wow, the gear skins are actually really cool for this one. I know there were all gear skins in here, but I think all these gear skins look really cool. And I'm going to make sure that I buy, I think, all of them. I think I'm going to buy all of them. What is it? It's going to cost me 10,000 to get them all. This one is my favorite. This is 100% my favorite one, but I think I want to buy them all. I assume this is, yeah, this is the fighter and this is the bomber, so you need all 3 of them. You need obviously this, so that's 18,000. This is another 20, so 23,000. This right here is a must buy, so that's 33,000. And then this is another 15, so that's like 48,000 points is the minimum for me in this event. That's a lot of points, but it is a 3-week event, so, you know, we got a chance there. Yeah, the gear skins are really cool. They attached a whole warehouse to her meta, yet Alum still has a mailbox 1 letter swaying from exploding. I just, it's a habit. It's a habit. It's a habit. I just want my mailbox to be my storage. I don't know. I don't know why they put all the effort in changing it. It's fine. That change is fine. I can probably collect them. My habit is just have them sit in the mail. It makes me feel safe. It's like, oh, I have something in the mail. My mail is like I'm like storing it away. I have a couple of rings sitting in the mail, actually. I noticed I had 2 when I was going through it. All right, so Amagi, the whole reason we were doing that is because we went to the shop to go buy this. That's what I wanted to buy. Oh no, I'm under 100,000. We'll be back up there by the end of the month, but oh no. And then we got the other freebie, which sits... Oh, I already collected it. All right, so we got those. So Amagi over here can continue to do Amagi things. All right, limit break. We got 2 of them. Let's roll. We got 496085. All right, there we go. Limit break Amagi. That's done. Actually, how many of the... Do I have enough boosts to just do it all? Can I just do this? It's probably bad. I probably shouldn't do this. Not that bad. I'm just like tempted to get her all the way up there. I won't get her to 125, but I will get her to 120. Yeah, that's not too bad. Hey, look, we got extra carrier boosts. All right, her shit up to 120, day 1. We're done. We still got to get her from Stranger. I'm probably going to oath her, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, actually. It's now 700 gems in the mail. Oh, you are right. I could use the mail gems today to buy your tactical things if you want. I need, what, 1,100? I might have 1,100 sitting in the gems. It's a habit. Well, just like Linkin Park song, break the habit. Yeah, this is Linkin Park it. Man, there's a lot of skills. It'll take us a little while to get those skills done. I need one of those skill events where they're just like, I can use books for free. I'm so ready. I'm like ready to give Amagi. We could actually, oh no, I don't have Amagi's affinity up. You know, actually, now that I think about it, we could just kick her out of here. She's already at 120. We don't need her up there. Although I do need to go limit break Watarase because she's sitting at 69, and that would be bad if she wasn't limit broken. Actually, I just realized, will I be able to finish the event today with the banner as well? I don't know. I feel like, what else do I need? So I need to fully limit break Watarase. Oh, I need to get Himeta. Well, we can definitely do that. Oh, we need to fully limit break Ayase, which means I need to get to 10,000 points today. That's there. Also, our to-do list, I totally forgot. Our to-do list is done now. Oh, that's not the to-do list. The to-do list is done now. We obtained Amagi, so we finished the to-do list, but we could go get the frame today, potentially, if we get to 10,000 points. Because we just need to obtain we need to limit break there. We very easily can get another copy of Bolin or something. It's like a pretty easy one. All right, well, I think it's time to just map D3. Oh, EX mode. Y'all wanted me to do EX mode. Who's the fight? Is it Akagi? So it's going to be medium armor? Sure. Let's do the fight. Who do I want to do the fight? Medium armor. Well, we can always do the we can always do Musashi and New Jersey, and I don't know if she moves around a lot or not. We'll just do Soyuz for now, and then we'll do I don't know. Let's do Tank Fleet. Let's go. We already have New Jersey in here, so might as well. Let's try this one. Cats. Cat-wise. I don't know. We'll do where's my main cat? Where's my main cat? Seriously, where's my cat? There's my cat. That's the cat I want. Alright. I was like, where's my cat? I use this cat all the freaking time. And then this one is the speed cat. I don't want that one. That's the Iron Blood cat. This is the luck and more damage cat. That's the cat I want. That's my cat. Alright, let's go. Did I choose normal mode? No, I'm in the extra. I didn't do normal mode. Oh, that's what you're saying. I didn't do normal mode. Well, yeah, I'm in the EX mode. Alright, we'll try this one. I'm not gonna guess that I get this done on the first try, but you know, you can always hope. Oh, what's this? Let's see this. So what are my keys? It's been a minute. So yeah, okay, that's fine. We can do that. Cool. Keys are there. All right, let's see how well we can survive. Let's get her done. All right. Oh, she's an aircraft carrier in this version. Cool. I don't know the pattern at all, so we're just gonna sit over here and hide. All right, Musashi coming out first. We're doing some damage here. I got excited that oh, there's a slash. Nice, we needed that. Oh, we're a little bit too tied up here, so that's fine. We're doing good on damage, though. I would love to get an Operation Rainbow somewhere in here. I don't know if that's in the cards. Oh, there's a rainbow. Let's go. All right, so we're invincible for like 10 seconds. So I can just like full go up here and just be like, ah, and then I'm just invincible. You can't touch me. Can't touch me. You can't touch me. All right, I don't actually count when it's going to go away. So I should probably be a little bit more conservative, shouldn't I? Oh, we got to kill 2 more bosses. All right, well, I got excited. I was like, wow, we're actually doing this pretty well. But that makes sense. There's more bosses. All right, well, I need another Operation Rainbow. That would be nice. Must be nice. Still doing all right on damage here. All right, there we go. We're hiding. That's fine. We got the shields. That's fine. And we're doing our damage. I wonder what our scores can be. We probably could have done this without... I was like kind of worried of dying. This is the first try. Usually EX modes take more than one try. But this one seems particularly easy. Maybe it's just his fleet is busted. I don't know. Operation Rainbow is busted. Stupid skill. All right. Oh, there's another Akagi. Okay. I mean, we're still doing fine survivability-wise, though. That's for sure. All right. We're still doing okay here. All right, we're hide-and-seeking. Hide-and-seeking. Taking a little bit of damage here. It's not too bad, though. We're taking a lot of hits, but the hits on this EX boss are some of the weakest hits I've seen in a while. Usually these hits are like 3-hit kills. I mean, it is Laffy, and Laffy does have like the stupid busted skill that's just like, you can't do more than 10% damage to me for reasons. And there we go. All right, we finally finished it. No more bosses. I don't even remember how many that was. That was a lot. All right, well, that was easy. That was one of the easier EX modes I've seen. If that was your first EX mode you witnessed, most of them are significantly harder. That was done on the first try. That was very easy, actually. I don't even know what the ranking on that was. Did I even see what it was? I scored something, I assume. Only 12 people have finished that so far? I don't even believe that. That's like crazy. What was our score? Did anyone see the score? By chance? If not, we can wait. We can wait 25 minutes and they'll update it, but oh, it's the easy edition. There's a hard mode? How do I get to the hard one? Wait, how do I get to the hard one? How is this not easy? How do I get the hard mode? Ah, I see. Okay. I was very confused why that was so easy. And I didn't score anything. Okay. That makes so much more sense. I see. All right. Well, that gave me a false sense of confidence. Now I'm going to die real quick here. I was like, this is too easy. I don't know. I was sitting there. I was like, I know my fleets are good, but man, this is too easy. All right. Now I anticipate this to be hard. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's all the death. I need a Manju item, that's for sure. The thing is, I know what comes next here, because I know I know there's like freaking 5 bosses here. All right, so here we go. We're in the real EX mode. This is what I'm used to. Oh, Pearl Tears. All right, so we lost our chance at Rainbow. That's great. All right, so our stuff is dead. Now we're just getting to use good old Anchorage. She's not going to live very long. All right, well, lovely. Universal cooldown hurt a lot there. Oh, that sucked. We got rid of our slash. We're gonna need that slash. Oh, that's a lot of damage coming from the bombers. Yeah, we need to put the Manju item on somebody here. There's that slash. Helped us out there, but... Actually, you know who'd be really good at this? The new Italian carrier. Or, the new Italian cruiser. So anyway, first things first, we need to figure out... We need to go put a Manju item on somebody here. There's no reason to not put a Manju item on here. Alright, well that makes more sense why only 12 people finished that. Because that was significantly more difficult. Alright, so what are we going to put at? We're going to swap this off here. We're going to take the Manju item off of New Jersey. Wherever it is. We'll give it back to her. Nope. Oh, I took the wrong one. Alright, well that's fine. We can give it back later. That's what we wanted. Alright, we'll take those back later for PvP, and for this stuff, we can just give them actual real stuff. So, what do we need? A white shell? Where's our white shell? White shell, where are you? Oh, we got a plus 13 laying around. Let's go. Alright, where's our other one? We're at, why don't their skills work? I'm pretty sure they work, but yeah, EX modes have insta hits. Everything is a hit, as far as I'm aware. Alright, we're gonna steal this from Key, I guess. Actually, let's steal it from... Does it disable them? I say bye-bye for today. It's almost 5 a.m. and I'm awake since yesterday. All right, Gurky. Bye-bye. I'll send you a screenshot when I buy your stuff, okay? But thank you for coming today. I appreciate it. I did the hard version, right? I think I did. Maybe I need to have the speedster. I'd play Le Terrible in here. Alright, hold on a second. I want to read the thing that you were telling me about. Is it in here? Where's the yellow thingy? That's not what we wanted. This. Nah. That's actually too funny. You are right. It is specifically named. Alright, well then... we are going to use a different fleet then. So let's use... you. Oh, come on. She's in the middle of special ops. I want her. All right, well, let's use... Who else is decent? Oh, Zara's okay. Zara's like bad version of her. Like I said, read, LM, read. Yeah. I did learn to read, I just choose not to. Alright. Where is the girls that I want? I kind of want this girl. That's what I want. And then I think Prince Eugen's probably the other one. Alright, where are you, Prince? Prince, you have a job. Is she at 125? She is, right? I have her oath. There she is. Alright. So what are we gonna steal? I like going invincible for powered evasion, but I also like speed. But I also need I need to give her the. I'm gonna change this one, I think, because she can't dodge anything. So I guess we'll just steal the Eagle Union thing. All right, so we stole that. Zara's Zara, and she is there as well. We can actually upgrade that, although I don't think it'll matter too much. At least it'll give us some extra HP there. Of some more tankiness. This doesn't need. I don't need this thing. I need more HP. What's an HP item that we can throw on here? I don't want to give her any of the tickets because I'll be using those later. It's an HP item I will never use again that I can just give her. I mean, technically, this is an HP item that I probably will never use again. Sure, why not? I don't care. Just level it up. Give her some extra HP. Okay, so now she has like 1,000 extra HP. She's got over 1,000 sitting there, and she's got the Manju item. And she's gonna be in the front. They all have their slashes. This should be a little bit better. We'll also adjust it so Zara's on the end so she can have more chance of triggering. And we're actually going to swap you out for Bismarck. And I think we're going to take her gun as well. And everything else is fine. We can deal with that. But I think we'll do that. Still use the same cats, and we'll go from there. All right, let's try this again. It's like 2018. It is true. We are running Prince Eugen and Zara. I mean, ideally we'd run the new Italian girl, but I don't have. She's sitting in a commission right now, so we got our good old version. That's all right. This will be tanky-ish, hopefully. Hopefully tanky enough. Not that tanky. Nope. Nope, it's not that tanky. That's for sure. My gosh, that was a lot of damage. Now I can see why like 12 people finished it. All this tank did not matter at all. And Eugen's way too slow to do anything. Alright. Lovely. Alright, well, Zara and Eugen failed miserably there, so... this is gonna be rough, actually. I can barely get past the first boss, and there's like, how many of them? 4? Because she dies, and then Amagi and Kaga come out, and then they die, and then I think Akagi comes back out or something. Or Nagato comes out or something. I don't know. I seem to remember there were 4 of them. Alright, I don't know how I'm surviving this exactly. Let's look at the pattern here. That's how I survive it. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Learned that pattern. Alright, cool. We did a lot better there. We lost all of our chances at doing the battleship fights, but sure. Alright, so Bismarck's going to suck them all in. Hopefully that will be helpful. And, I gotta avoid these balls. Balls of fire, and they do a lot of freaking damage. Holy crap. Oh, Manju triggered, so this is over. Can we restart? That would be nice. I just want to restart. Thank you. The shields work. Shields work in EX modes. Evasion doesn't work in EX modes. Alright. Fine. We'll use different people. How's that? Let's see. When do you think Yorktown 2 will come back? I don't know, a year-ish? I would say probably about a year. All right, well, who's super fast? Do we just want to run these two? Indoptable and Terrible? That's a lot of damage. That's for sure. Yeah, that's definitely true. I want to try the speedsters. Maybe the speedsters will give me the ability to dodge better. I mean, they will give me the ability to dodge better. Yeah, she's gonna be after Sushi, so somewhere in 2025, likely. All right. Well, I can already tell we're a lot faster here. Now I just have to have skill. Hide! Hide in the corner! Whee! Oh my. I mean, fast is good, but I'm slashing. Alright, well, Will works, which is hilarious. Alright, well, and the Manju item still works. Alright, well, we're like very fast, but we have no HP, and I am... Alright, Will is working again, and she's the only one. The speed's great. I love the speed on that. That's so fun, but yes, hard. It's almost like it's hard mode. Alright, no shields, I guess. I guess it's just speed demons. That's the answer. Speed demons and lots of HP. The Manju item does work though, so that's cool. But yeah, the shields are not working, so Anchorage is a lot worse than she normally is. Hello. Yeah, I got excited for a second because Soya's health bar hid Anchorage. All right, well, honestly, I think they're moving too fast. So maybe we'll use someone else. All right, so those are too fast. So let's find some other fast people that are like at least better at. Let's look by total stats, HP. All right, who has good HP that we can use? Oh, I guess we could use Guam over Anchorage. But Anchorage is already kind of set up and fast. But yeah, we could use Guam. Azuma has the most HP out of all of them. Is that really? That's too funny. Yeah, she got 8,000. We gotta go put another gear on her though. Let's go steal this from somebody. Where's an HP item? I want an HP item. I want to get the Sanran Kagura one, but it's probably the one I'm gonna get in the end, isn't it? I could steal this one, the Hololive one. This one gives 550. this one's actually ironically a item one. Let's do it. Let's add it to it. Azuma's an honorary Yatsen today. Let's get her extra HP. That's all it does. It's just gonna get her extra HP. So she's sitting at like 9,000 HP. And we'll use the speed demon, I guess, in the middle. That's fine. Whatever. So that gives us a little bit more HP. And it will also slow us down a little bit. So that should at least help with the craziness. Maybe it'll slow us down too much. I don't know. All right. It's actually, we're moving at a good pace here. All right, we did good there. We can actually move through that. I don't really know the path of how we get through all of that, but we did okay. We did waste a lot of time that we could have been shooting shots at them, but that's all right. We have more HP than we have had in the past. All right, that died. Terrible died, and now we are slow as molasses. Okay, great. Fantastic. Yeah, alright, so that worked, and then Terrible died, and then we literally could not move, because Terrible skill gives them, like, 7 speed or something like that, I'm pretty sure. So actually, maybe it'd be better if we switch it to her sister, who does the, like, invincible thing. Where is that girl? What are we sorted on? We're sorted on HP. So we want level again. We want the French one, so she's gonna be down here. We want this one. That one might actually be better. And maybe we'll give Azuma a speed item or something, because she being way too slow. All right. Maybe we can have any help here. How long until ALM gives up or beats it? I don't know. This is how EX modes work, man. EX modes are always this sort of crap. Alright, cool. Oh, is that a Manju item trigger that I saw? That is not good. Oh, Terrible's dead. Or Indoptable, not Terrible. We switched out Terrible. Yeah, I couldn't even get 30 seconds there. I did like that fleet better, though. That's for sure. Let's see. Actually, I think I know another answer. So let's try to do a CV fleet. Let's try Shinano. Let's try Hakuryu. And let's try Soyuz. Maybe? Soyuz loses so much damage, but I don't have Nakamov done. Alright, so let's adjust. Let's move you here. Formation. Let's make sure everyone's up to date here. Alright, so she's like fine. That's probably good. Oh, her Kiryu does not have the good stuff. Her Kiryu doesn't have the goods. Alright then, good to know. And Soyuz does the buff. Where is it? While there are ship and float and there are 2 CVs in your fleet, increases the main fleet accuracy and your CV's damage dealt by 10%. That's what we want. Alright, we'll try this one. We probably need to swap these out, though. Oscar should be swapped out for certain. For IJN carrier boosting, that's probably what we want. Yeah, let's swap that out. Let's leave the top one so Soyuz can get the boost. I don't know, we'll try this. Napoli is good here. I just don't... I have her sitting in a commission right now. That's the problem. She's sitting in her commission more than, yeah, but she is good. All right, hopefully those converging torps work. Hopefully it gives us a little bit more chance at survival here. If not, we could go run Aquila. You gotta survive like the first 20. Oh, that hurt. All right, that's like fine. You can do it. All right, so we did not survive the first 20 here. I mean, Anchorage is gonna survive just because of how the stupid thing works, but we did not survive very well there. All right, it does clear that, so that's good, and then that cleared that. So we are gonna need to use carriers. That's a given. We're not gonna be able to clear this without carriers, but we're doing okay here. All right, well, we got past that wave at least. All right, lovely. All right, we killed somebody. Nice. All right, let's get rolling here. All right, let's roll that. Uh-oh. I think I might be in a little trouble here. Doing okay, though. Ah! That was bad. Unyielding triggered, though, so that's helpful. Oh! Congrats, you made it 53% through the fight. Yeah, that was the first try, though. We'll get there. We're doing much better here. I like this fleet a lot better. Honestly, the funny part is the best ship for actually this fleet is probably Amagi. Like, unironically, Amagi is actually probably the best ship to do this EX Smite. But although that's, I feel like, typically the answer. The best ship to do it is the ship that is dropping, right? A lot of games will do that. They'll make the event most easily done by I would really love to like have Anchorage survive that. Oh, we did. Nice. That's gonna be super helpful. All right, let's see how we can do here. All right, that cleared that. Sweet. We can clear that. The shields don't work in this EX mode, apparently. Shields used to work in some EX modes, but not in this one, apparently. All right, that's fine. We'll get a Kagi out of here. We still haven't triggered Manju. That's good. And, all right, so we're doing all right here. We're definitely on a much better pace. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Alright, so that fired that. We still have one of the airstrikes for safety if we need it. Cleared that, so that's good. All these blues, though, are going to be a problem. Oh, we're low on everybody, which kind of sucks. A little later than I would have liked. Alright, no Manju trigger yet. Oh, there's a slash. That was very helpful. Unyielding. Okay, we got Speed Demon. Ah, okay. Yeah, since the Phase 2 bosses are resistant to basic all forms of damage, but take increased burn damage. Yeah, alright, so we need to burn them. That's great. I think the only real burn I have in here is... well, I think Azuma and Anchorage do burn, but none of the backline does. Hey, Sir Badass, welcome. Yeah, I can't wait to get Napoli into doing these EX modes. I just don't have her done. That's the point. That's the problem, really. That's it. I might actually oath Napoli for EX modes. Oh gosh. All right, we're restarting that. That was just bad. I'm not going through that. It pulled a bad run on that, so we're just gonna restart. I really do like Indoptable for this. I think she's like pretty useful. And the Soya's Shinano Hakiryu seem to be working all right. Hide in the corner. All right, that's fine. You can do that. Go through there. Yes, nice. Okay, we're good. Slash attacking. Let's go. All right. What I need actually instead of anchorage is a good heal. So maybe I'll switch out anchorage. I don't know. Clean that up. Nice. All right. So. Whoop. Alrighty. Oh, come on. That was bad. Okay. That's fine. We got the next fight here. Loading up. We lost our speed demons, so that'll be a lot harder to avoid all of this airstrike crap. Yeah, look at all that damage that we get to take here. Yeah, that hurt. It sucked. We just needed our speed demon girl to survive, but she did not, so such is life. Man, that does like no damage to them, does it? Unicorn Perseus, Aquila, Plymouth, Shimikaze, Helena Meta. Interesting. Maybe I'll try using Aquila instead of Soyez. I know that, but that does give me access to an early airstrike. And it has reduced cooldown. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to try that. Alright, let's try... My officers need to change, though. It does give main fleet accuracy and aviation there, but... I'm trying to think of who else would be good for... this. Because her skill only works when she's staff cat. That's the thing that sucks. I mean, she's got some really good things here, but her skill just isn't gonna work. I don't know, whatever, we'll just use it. Oh. Could use this one. That'll maybe make us a little more survivable. No, yeah, I mean, if I had Amagi all done, I'd probably try and use her here. Let's put Shidano in the middle. That way her actual barrage will be best. Alright, so we have all the airstrikes. We're all ready. We don't actually have to use auto now, so that's going to be helpful for survivability. Yeah, that was helpful. Having Aquila around is actually helpful. Who would have known? Who would have known Aquila was helpful? She's great. Beating Amagi up, but still using Aquila. Still cheating on Amagi with Aquila over here. Alright. Great. Lovely. Alright, so we have these things. Did we were just like, no, those purple things just don't exist. We were like, goodbye. Alright, so we still have a chance here. Alright, we're fast enough, so we can actually get away from all this stuff. Fast enough. Fast, yes, that's good. Alright, now we just have to deal with this. That's one of them. Wait for stuff to load up. That's 2 of them. Here's the blue. All right, that's 3 of them. All right, so we survived those. We're ready back with another airstrike here. So we're doing all right here. All right, there we go. This is the part where it's like they just don't take any damage. Like, we're doing all right surviving, but the these guys just take such reduced damage. It's that was bad. Oh, that was very bad. Ugh. Azuma died, but we got to the final boss here with just these 2. Manju dead. All right, this is it. We just have this one right here. That's all she got. All she wrote. She's the fastest ship in the game. Well, actually, Terrible is, but she's pretty dang fast, so you just need to dodge everything. Be invincible. Lightning, unyielding. Let's go. Oh. We need a little Acula so that ALM can punish her to 0 affinity. That's true. All right, who's doing all the damage? They all did a damage. Actually, Acula did more damage than Hakuryu. Can we let that sink in for a moment right there? Acula did more damage than Hakuryu. Thank you very much. It's probably because she got an extra airstrike in there, but still, I'm just pointing that out. It wasn't even a short battle, too. That was a long freaking battle. We were so close. We got to the final boss. Change our Kiryu to Perseus. Much better. I do like Acula a lot. So, I guess she's the new run here. Acula plus Amagi is going to be my new EX fleet. That's for sure. Alright. Let's go. Let's get rolling. Alright, well, that was not as great as I would have liked it, but it's still okay. Well, that's annoying. Alright. Rip. Had an alarm go off. It's alright. Deal. Those little things are... Oh, hide in the corner! Ah! Alright, well, we're still doing okay. Oh, I used that airstrike early for Hakuryu. That sucks. Well, it did some damage. We'll take it. Did we just lose our lovely anchorage? We did, didn't we? Oh, and now we lost the one that allows us to do everything and be Speedster. Speedy McGee is gone. That's really sad. Now we're just slow Azuma taking the little hits here. Alright, well, I can't run away from this. I'm too fat. Azuma too thick. Protect me, please. Alright, here we go. This is the last one. Maybe Azuma can get it. I don't know. Am I supposed to go to the Phoenix or not? I can't tell. We'll find out. Oh, nope. Nope. The answer is no. We're not supposed to go over there. I need the Speedster to survive. Indomptable needs to start unyielding a little bit more. That's what she needs to do. Yeah, I should Arizona Tears on you. She needs the Arizona Tears. That's what... You are correct. You are correct about that. That is the correct play. We're going to steal that from Anchorage, Eldridge, or whatever your name is. All right, we'll try that. I still think Hakuryu is the right answer here, so that we can trigger Shinano, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Because Shinano needs 3 IJN, which is going to be herself, Azuma, and Hakuryu. If I switch her out, then Shinano sucks, unfortunately. All right. We're hiding. We're hiding in the corner. Oh my gosh. We're restarting that. We didn't hide in the corner well enough. We got found. All right. We're going to hide in the corner better. We're going to save our Acula thing better. I don't know. Hide in the corner better. Hide in the corner better. There's that airstrike. I should have waited, but that's fine. There's a slash. We're all alive. We made it through. That's a good start. Slashes are really important in this one because they still are effective, unlike the other stuff. Oh boy. Alright, back to slow. I'm not gonna win this with just this slow Azuma. I know, like, she has got a lot of health there, and I probably should try, but I really don't think that's what I want. You know what I could also do here is if we... Objective, survive. Yeah, exactly. That's really the objective. I don't know if Helena would be any helpful here. She probably would be. Maybe I should use Helena instead of Anchorage. Because Anchorage is still dying pretty dang quick. Alright, that was much better. Alright, let's just, like, not mess up the rest of this, shall we? Alright, we're, like, doing alright here. Alrighty. All right, we got through the first round with everyone alive. We'll take that. We'll take that. I know Anchorage has died immediately, and they're okay, whatever. We're gonna need some help here, some luck. Oh, I was a good position there. I didn't need to use that. Oh. Alright, let's, maybe I'll switch out Anchorage. I feel like she's not being beneficial to me at the moment. Let's try a Helena. We can put the Manju item on her. Give her a little bit extra. We are going to finish this today, I swear. I swear it. We're stealing that back. I don't really need a secondary gun on her. It doesn't really matter. So let's go. Get extra points for not having a gun on her, I guess. Oh, we could use Stephen Potter. Why did no one tell me to use Stephen Potter? I guess Helena's fine if she triggers, but she might not trigger. That's the problem. Ah! Alright, Manju's triggered. Lovely. We're doing great. Alright, I think I want to use Stephen Potter, though. That's what I said. I'm using Stephen Potter. I put in Helena, but I want to use Stephen Potter. That's the answer. Where's my Stephen Potter? Where are you? Stephen? Stephen. Where's my boy Stephen? It's Harry Potter. Where's Potter? Potter. There she is. Alright, what do you got on you? That's like fine. We can enhance this too. Sure. Get you some extra HP. You don't need a speed thing. You need a Manju. Where's the Manju? Taking that. Alright, cool. Alright, Stephen Potter's here. And we're going to put her in front still because reasons. Feels weird to put your weakest destroyer in the front, but that is the thing to do. Funny ALM noises. Yeah, that's all EX modes. I think I have a video where it's just me making noises during EX modes. That's just like standard. You don't think anyone remembered Stephen Potter? No, Stephen Potter is really good. He's also decently fast, which makes this a little bit easier. Let's go. Stephen Potter just survived better than Anchorage. Can we just say that right now? Let's go. All right. Zooming in here. We're doing all right. We got an extra airstrike just laying around if we need it. All right. We're doing all right there. Throw those out. Okay. We're doing all right. Not happy that the slash got wasted, but I can't control slashes, unfortunately. All right, cool. We can throw that away. All right, we're doing right there. Okay. Wow. All right. No Manju item even used yet. We still got 2 destroyers. We're speedsters. Let's go. All right, throw them all there. They're going to go launch over there. We're going to run over here. We're going to run over here, run over here, run over here, run over here. Come on, you got to be a little bit faster. Azuma, you're slowing us up. Come on, Azuma, be better. Alright, we gotta use the airstrike there. Get us alive. That'll be good. Airstrike there. Keep us alive. 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 This one I don't need to keep us alive. That one I do need. Which is great. Still going. All right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Okay. We need to hide that one. Oh. Is that a Manju? All right. So the Manju triggered. Manju is triggered. We officially are down to these 2. But we're down to the last boss here. Manju's gone. So now we still have our Speedster Destroyer, which is good because it keeps Azuma's fat ass from sinking us. All right, here we go. Oh, we're going to need an airstrike there. We're going to need an airstrike there. We are going to need an airstrike there. We're going to need an airstrike there. And we're getting there. All right, Pearl Tears triggered. Let's go. Okay. Airstrike there. Airstrike there. Azuma's slow and fat now. So, yeah, okay. Was that the closest we got? I don't even know what the end was. But it felt close. I felt like it was close. No, because she has the Manju item and Indoptimal does not. That's why. Azuma's slowing them down. Now I just pictured 2 lollies trying their best to carry a dump truck of a ship girl around while getting blasted all around. That's actually just true. That's actually just the truth at the moment. Oh, that was so good. Did anyone get how close we were to that? Because I feel like we were close. I feel like I was focusing on not dying, so I didn't pay attention to how much was left on that health bar. But it felt like it was gonna be any second there. I just when Indoptible died, it was like I couldn't deal with Azuma doing whatever she was doing. I don't know. Alright, well, that was not as good as last time, but we can maybe make up for it by just doing better here. That was pretty good. We did all right there. All that effort, we'll be in good shape. Oh, God. Sweet. That was free. All right, good for me. That worked. All right, moving on. Let's go. All right, we gotta avoid all these freaking airstrikes. Azuma's chubbiness getting dragged around by the lollies. And there. Okay, cool. Did things. There's a save. Oh, Potter died. That's fine. As long as Indoptible's around, Indoptible can carry the speed part. She is speedsty. But as soon as Indoptible dies, Azuma's just a sitting duck. Like, actually, though. Like, Azuma can't do anything if she doesn't have someone to speed her up. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, this one's done. I mean, we might actually survive this, but we won't survive the next fight. Look how slow she is. Oh, we did survive that. Alright, well, we're just gonna try it. We made it to the final boss. I'm not gonna quit now, but if we survive this, I'll be shocked. She's like barely making these. I need to use an airstrike for that. That sucked. Because I'm not going to be able to do anything about this. Oh my gosh. It's just too much. I can't dodge it. I just have to... I literally can't do anything. I'm just sitting there like, ugh. Frederick de Carl? Because she's fast as a destroyer and... Alright. We gave Pearl Tears here. Maybe I should give Pearl Tears here. What do you think? I think I'm going to give Pearl Tears here. I think that would be better. I'm going to have to spend so much time re-equipping my stinking ships. But I think that's the answer. And then we can put extra speed on her, which will help do things. Alright, that might actually help a little bit. And then Azuma... She's so dang slow. Is it worth it to just do a speed up here? It might be. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, this is like, we don't need the airstrike to fire any faster. We just need our Vanguard to live longer, which means that we are going to take this item right here. All right, there we go. All right, that's fun. And we'll try that. We'll see if that helps any bit here. Yeah, we could maybe go get some healer. San Francisco's another option for our healer here, but all right, so we should be a lot faster now. We are decently faster. That is true. We actually got pretty speedy. I don't know what to do about that. That's just... All right, well, we survived that. Something. Nice. Oh, well, that's a skill issue. Can't do anything about that. I just messed that up. So we'll lose Potter here in a second. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. All right, we can try that again. We actually were almost too fast there. I moved a little bit faster than I wanted. Seal of approval. All right, there you go. All right, we moved actually a little bit too fast, but this should help if when Azuma ultimately dies, we should be in a good speed territory now. All right, so we can actually do this. Which helps survive there. That didn't do well at all. And Potter's gonna die immediately here, so yeah, okay. We're actually doing worse with the extra speed. Maybe I just need to get used to it. This is a violent game of Toiho. Really is, actually. What'd you miss? Well, you missed me pulling Amagi in like 18 pulls, which was fantastic. Alright, well, that's... The problem with that is, like, I just get cornered. There's Stephen Potter doing Stephen Potter things. Alright, well, we're at full health with the other two, speeding around. Maybe we don't need Potter. It's actually just too fast. Actually just, like, too fast at the moment. I can't control them. Alright. Well, let's try the Azuma now that she's, like, Azuma-ing. She's not fast enough for this airstrike very much, but she did do things. She did move. Alright. I mean, we got a long way to go here, but there's a chance. We're saying there's... Why is Acula the flagship? That's dumb. I'm pretty sure I thought I put Shinano as the flagship. I thought I did, at least. Maybe I did it for one battle and then it reverted. I don't know. Still taking absurd amounts of damage here. Alright, we need to start saving up all these airstrikes here for things. Alright, that's one airstrike. Oh! It's annoying. Alright, we can get through this now without using an airstrike on one of these, which means we should be able to load up an airstrike bonanza because we're going to need it because we can't dodge any of this. Really, honestly. I'm just going to be sitting here being a sitting duck for all this stuff. Can you like stop? Chill out? God. I'm not using a gold burn, although maybe I should. You're probably right, actually. I should use a gold burn. Alright. I should use a gold burn. You're right. Alright, let's change up a few more things, tweaks. So we're going to put Shinano in the middle because that's better. Put Harkiryu at the top over there. Alright, so... I still like Potter. I don't think there's anything I need to do here other than maybe I'll give her an augment. It doesn't really matter. No, because evasion doesn't matter. Alright, the augment doesn't actually make a difference. I won't give her an augment. We'll use a gold burn. Yeah, I like the gold burn option here. Gives some extra reload. Where is the gold burn? I have you somewhere. I swear. Oh, we have multiple gold burns. We'll just use this one. I know there's extra HP associated with this one, an extra 90, but we'll just use that one so she can keep it. Actually, no. We're gonna use the real one. We're gonna use the big plus one. Because, reasons. Eldridge has it? Yeah, Eldridge has it. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's try that. That should give us an extra Shinano barrage there, and yeah. Gold burn's a good idea. Alright, we need Stephen Potter to live a little longer, and maybe I will put her in the middle and put Indoptable at the front. Actually, I might just swap out Indoptable altogether. I feel like she's not doing what I really want her to do. Alright, she's not really needed anymore, right? Because we have plenty of speed now that we put Acula into being the, whatever mode. She is kind of nice, though, because she has, like, that invincibility skill, but it's still random. Alright, Azuma's being Azuma now. Alright, cool. We're still in the first fight. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Indoptable here, and we're gonna try something new. Alright, retreat. Before we get rid of her, I'm just going to put her item back on her, because I'll forget if I don't do it right now. Alright, we'll put her item back on her, and then she can get lost. Alright, who else do we want? Who is tanky enough to be here? I mean, we could do a gear. Any of these have Breast has a heal. Maybe we do Breast. Right? What is her heal condition? I don't remember what it is. When does she heal? Alright, so she has 2 heals every time she fires the barrage. Okay. Can we just, like, upgrade her? Why not? We'll take that HP buff. No, that's not cool. Alright, let's get her to 125. Cool. Alright, so now she's got more HP. Let's fix this equipment problem that we got here going on. Alright, so where are some HP items that we're stealing? So Potter's got those 2. So we'll give her a gold burn. That's a good option. This is why I like EX mode. No auto lane. That is true. We could actually give her a repair toolkit. That's like pretty simple. It does also heal her. So she's going to get 2 heals, her skills, and then she's going to do her own thing. And so we're going to adjust it where Zuma's in the front, Breast is in the back, and Potter's in the middle. And we're going to try that. Alright, let's hopefully she doesn't slow us down enough. We do have Acula speeding us up a little bit, but this might be too slow. I'm not sure. If it is too slow, we might have to go put some speed items on her, but we'll play around. Let's see how slow this is. Alright. So far, it seems okay. If Potter dies, though, I think it'll be too slow. Okay, Azuma died, like, straight up. Azuma died straight up. That was too bad, but alright, well, we're just gonna Breast and Potter, I guess. Was that a Manju trigger? I think it was a Manju trigger. If that was a Manju trigger, it's over. Yep. Alright, well... Alright, well... Breast is at least a little bit faster than Azuma is. I think she is. She feels faster. Yeah, well, we're loading up pretty good here. Saving us a lot of airstrikes. Alright, well, we need those heals to come in here. They're not really We're not really putting in a lot of work here, unfortunately. We need more heals. Breast is dying. Heals. All right, there we go. All right, we at least survived to the final fight here. That's a problem. Dang it. This is supposed to not be where I'm too slow, but I just wasn't in the right positioning. Oh boy. I don't know how I'm supposed to survive that. Anyone have any ideas how I'm supposed to survive these here? I just don't know how I'm supposed to. Alright, that's the safe spot is below the boss image. Alright, we'll try that. Can we figure out how to... Does anyone have any suggestions on that last set? Because we actually getting to the very end right there on the last boss. And the problem is just that barrage. I mean, I can block a few of them with stuff, but... I don't know. Alright. We're gonna try something new up here. Alright, that's nice. We take those. We take that. Alright, that worked. Alright, that worked pretty well. Alright, sweet. Azuma's here with a lot of health. We're still moving fast enough to do things. We're in good shape here. Alright, I'm in a good shape. Potter's still alive, which is very important for damage. I don't know why I'm not up here. We need to get up here. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, alright. That was not as good as I would have liked. Potter took way too much damage. But we're still all alive and kicking for round 2. Dodging is hard. Dodging is hard if it... Oh, why? No, the Manju is out. Alright, we just need to get the airstrikes out while the Manju is gone. I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Alright, Pearl Tears is gone. So now we got the 2 slow slugs here. Alright, well, Zuma didn't last long. Alright, we're restarting. Alright, well, we started off really good, and then Stephen Potter died in the airstrike because I just didn't do things. Oh, Jeanne d'Arc is another decent option, I guess. Alright. We're learning the patterns. We're doing pattern things. We're doing good. I hate when I use airstrikes when I really didn't need to use them. Oh. Honestly, I think Azuma's being more of a liability at the moment. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Azuma. I like Breast, actually. I think Breast is actually doing okay for what she needs to do here. I'm okay with what happening with Breast. I just think Azuma's just a tad bit too slow. What is the speeds? So Azuma's speed is 27, 42, 24. Breast is slower than Azuma, but it doesn't feel it. That's for sure. Azuma's got an extra 500 health on her. They both... Maybe I just throw a speed item on one of them. I don't know. Let's try it again. I don't know. Unicorn's an interesting option. It does give heals. Maybe we do try a unicorn? Maybe unicorn instead of Aquila? I don't know. Didn't move out of the way there quick enough. Whoopsies. It's getting late. Can you tell I'm getting slow here? Ugh. Alright, well, that was good enough. That was good enough to have it not ruin the run, so we're gonna go with that. We need to get back up there. Alright, so we survived through the first one, which, like I said, we've been able to be doing. We gotta move away from this stuff. Not let Stephen Potter die. That would be really bad. Don't let Stephen Potter die. Don't let Stephen Potter die. Alright, so we got through all of that. We can deal with this. The way that we need to throw that in there. Azuma's dead, though. Potter's dead. Alright. Alright. I was like, I'm just gonna go up there and shoot it with breast, because I was like, I'm not wasting an airstrike on that. Alright, we're gonna load up a bunch of airstrikes here. And then, I don't know. Just pray. 6 airstrikes. Can we load up all 6? And pray? That would be nice. I don't even know. I don't even know how I'm supposed to survive that. I can't even see anything with how much stuff is on the screen. And I had 4 airstrikes going into there, so it wasn't like I wasn't like using them. Breast and Anchorage. Anchorage should be a little bit faster, at least. Maybe we try Anchorage. Anchorage will be faster. So, I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Why not? We tried Anchorage at the beginning, but I haven't put her with all of this stuff, so we'll give it a shot, I suppose. I really wish the shield works. The shields used to work in EX modes, but apparently not. Oh, okay, well, it'd be nice if I just remembered patterns. That would be good. Alright, let's go here. Let's roll. Oh, that was terrible. I just need to heal up them back a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Did that airstrike too late. Manju on the thing. It's over. Defeat her with her breast. It's a circle pattern. We are circling. I just didn't circle well enough, apparently. Just save the airstrike the second time there. I wish I could get to the end so I could practice that last one, that last pattern. But I like how Amagi fires 2 airstrikes before everyone else fires even 1. Alright, well this is good. We got extra airstrikes for this. We lost our speedster, but that's okay. Anchorage is at least fast enough here where it's not like insta-death. Alright, Anchorage is gone. Just Breast left. How many things are there? Jesus. All right, there we go. All right, we can stack up 6 airstrikes. We're going to stack up 6 airstrikes for this. I do not know what I'm supposed to do here to dodge these. Am I supposed to go in the corner or like where am I supposed to go here? Because I'm like, I got 6 airstrikes to go here. We're just going to not take damage. I'm out of airstrikes. I used all 6. I used 6 airstrikes to get through and clear that 6 times. I don't know where I'm supposed to go there. I'm like rewatching it, trying to see where I'm supposed to like hide, if there's anywhere I'm supposed to dodge it, but they literally clear the whole thing. Isn't Napoli done on commissions? Not really. No. No, she isn't. She's also not, like, max limit broken either. Top center? Alright, well, we'll try that. We'll see if we can get to that top center and see where we're supposed to be. Because, like, I don't know. I loaded up 6 airstrikes for that, and I'm like, oh, I can't, you know, I can't get through 6, I can't get this through 6 airstrike clears. It's a lot to not have. It just like keeps coming. All right. That was also one of the best ones we've had, so we're like improving slowly. Alright. We're rolling. All right, well, that wasn't good. I felt good, but then it just didn't happen. Where are my safe spots? I would like to know my safe word. Tell Akaki my safe word. I need a safe word for Akaki. I just want to get to the end so I can actually test. I don't actually think I'm going to win this one, but if I can get to the end and see the safe spots, that would be super nice. Is Amagi good? She's mid. She's all right. She's she's gonna be one of the best torpedo heavy bomber she's gonna be one of the best torpedo bomber carriers against heavy armor enemies. That's for certain. All right, can we at least finish this so I can get I was hoping I could finish that so I could get to the final fight and just see the pattern. I just wanted to see the pattern. In front of the flagship and top center. When you say top center, do you mean like center, or do you mean like off to... You mean like right around... You mean like where the... You mean like here top center or here top center? Like where are we talking about top center? Alright, that was okay. We did okay there. Alright, we're doing okay here so far. Alright, well, we lost Anchorage, but that's alright. We still have Stephen Potter. Let's go. The true one that's going to bring us into the light here. Don't die, Stefan. Stefan! Don't you dare! Stefan! Don't you dare do it, Stefan. Oh no! Stefan died. That's annoying. Alright, we're back to Slowpoke Breast. This one I think will actually survive to the next fight at least, so we'll get to see the pattern and see if we can mark ourselves the way we want. Alright, cool. Alright, fight's here. Let's load up some airstrikes. Let's go find our safe spot below Akagi's name. Alright, well that sucked, but we'll get in preparation here. So this is the safe spot, supposedly. That didn't seem very safe. That didn't seem very dang safe, now did it? Let's see if I can see the review here. Alright, so I mean, I did use a little few airstrikes. I could have probably used a few more. I don't see where that safe spot is, but I will try again, and maybe I can do better next time. I didn't actually see the safe spot on the front of the flagship either, but I was more focusing on the one in the name. Or the name. LOL. I don't know. I'm looking there. I was like, I don't really know where the safe spot is on that. The fleet's getting there. I think this is, I mean, this is the winning fleet, I think. I feel like it is. I just... because it's doing the damage, it's getting there decently consistently. I mean, at least as consistently as you can for a EX mode like this. But I gotta say, this map definitely hurts the. Oh my gosh! All right, it definitely hurts the hand doing this over and over again. I don't know how many runs I've done, but it definitely hurts. Painful, that's for sure. Those purple little buggers hurt, don't they? Oh, that sucked. Screw that. This run is not going any way the way that I want it to go. Screw this run! That hurt. What the heck? It was going so well, and then the end over there. You forgot one thing important. What is that? I need to touch all the glowy things at the third phase? The glowy things. What are the glowy things? You mean like the circles? Or you mean like... what are the glowy things? Hey, floating point variants. I'm getting destroyed by Akagi meta here. This is one of the actual It was funny because I was like, oh, this is like the easiest EX mode I've ever done. And I finished on the first try, and then I was told it was the easy mode. There's a hard mode. And this hard mode's actually one of the hardest ones I've ever done. So, yeah. Apparently, their EX modes have 2 versions. Oh, that sucked. I got caught out of position. So just so we're clear, what are these glowy things? That hurt. Taking a lot of unnecessary damage here. All right, Manju'd it. Let's go. Alright, well, we survived phase 1. Glowing things during the wall barrage. Alright. Glowing things during the wall barrage. What does that do if I hit them all? Ugh. What happens if I touch them all? And you mean the wall barrage, you mean like that slow period where they're like very slowly coming out? Like walls that you're dodging up and down? You're not meaning like the craziness where it's a full screen wipe at the end, right? You're excited to try when you get there. Oh boy. Yeah, it's something. I'm just about ready to be done with it. I mean, I was actually probably ready to be done with it a little while ago, but we're not there yet, so. Oh, that sucked. Nothing like a Manju item. Trigger. Alrighty. Oh, well, that's probably pretty helpful. Maybe I will be able to survive with 6 airstrikes if she takes 35% more damage. Right, we have 6 airstrikes stored up here. I think we should be alright here. Why didn't it trigger? I hit the button. I swear I hit the button. Oh, I didn't register that button click. Ugh, that was frustrating. felt good about that run for some reason. For some reason, the run wasn't actually that good. We lost our USS girls pretty early in that run, but you know what I also realized? I'm an idiot. I need a Zuma for a reason. There's a reason I need a Zuma. But maybe we can fix a Zuma with I don't know. Oh, we don't really have any boilers, do we? We get all that speed up. Maybe we can fix Azuma by just giving her 8 speed here. But yeah, that was dumb. I totally forgot about that. You need speed. Well, you know, there's a good chance Azuma's way dead by that moment. All right. Let's try Azuma here instead of Anchorage. Alright, well that was bad, but is what it is, so just keep on rolling. Alright, well, we lost Potter. So there goes our speed. But at least we're alive into phase 2. With 2 healer girls over here. That's a lot of air damage. Oh my gosh. Can we heal Azuma a little bit, please? That would be super helpful, guys. I'd like to keep her alive. Nope. Okay. Alive Azuma, not the thing. I've hit the airstrike. God. Almost did it again. Heals, please. Oh. Gotta go fast. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if we go... I'm gonna have to spend so much time rebuilding these fleets afterward. I wonder if we... Try it. Let's just gonna try it again. But I was like wondering if we could like build up any other speed somewhere, but I kind of want the, because these battles are so long, those repair toolkits are actually like useful in a way. That was a lot of damage to Azuma to do nothing, so we'll just restart. Double healer? Maybe. All right, that was actually good. We did good on that one. I mean, not perfect, but I will take it. After all those other screw-ups, I'm going to take that one. All right. All three alive. Azuma's on the verge of death, but all three are alive. All three alive. We're going to try and keep them that way. Potter's the one I really need to keep alive. I mean, Breast will be alive unless I do something stupid, but oh, Zuma. Okay, that's fine. As long as Potter lives, I can live with that. I just need Potter to live. That would be super nice if you could get the life, Potter. No! Ah. Alright, so are these the things I need to get to? I assume that's what you're talking about. Alright, we're gonna sit right here in front of the flagship where I was told that maybe I was safe. No, they're very much not safe here. If they spawn at the same spots, we could at least prep some. I think I got to them all, though. Did I not get to them all? I don't know. I missed one. Which one did I miss? I mean, I know I hit every single one I saw. I don't think I missed the single one that I saw, but that doesn't mean I didn't see one. That's for sure. Are there 4 of them? I think I got 3 of them. So there must be 4 if I missed one. I saw 3, I got 3. I don't know where the other ones were. Zuma just took a beating there. Actually, everyone just took a beating. I just took a beating. Alright. Well, it's just Breast. Alright, Breast. Doing it alone again. What do you mean you saw a red circle at the defeat one? That was way after the wall. I don't have enough room in this place. That was not very good. Alrighty. Just breast again. Where am I supposed to go there? Okay, just die, I guess. Alright, cool. Lovely. Airstrike roll number 2. I don't even know if this counts as an airstrike, but just where they drop bombs everywhere. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's find this wall. All right, there's the 1. So 1, got it. 2 down here, and they look like they're spawning in the same spot. 3 up here. Let's go. All right, we need to use an airstrike to get it. All right, 4. There's the 4th. Okay, I don't think I hit the 4th one. 5. Okay, there. Okay, cool. All right, so there are 5 of them. Oh, we got it. All right, so that's the answer. You got to hit those circles. Because Amagi just comes in and, like, stabs her in the back. Okay, we did it. I thought I was so dead there. Alright. What was the score? I'm scared. This score's not going to be very good. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. 26-16. Alright, that's going to get me on the leaderboard. Let's see it. Where's that put me? 26-16. Puts me right in 11th place. Alright, we take those. It'll show up in 40 minutes or something like that. I now have a bunch of resetting all of my dock to go do right now, so that's gonna be fun, but let's do it. Yeah, that was one of the more attempts that we got done, but I'm happy that it's done. I'm happy that we don't have to worry about that ever again. I'm not trying for a better score. I think I did enough attempts on that. But the answer is I apparently just hit the circles. Not just, there's like a lot of things going on with that, but all right, let's make sure we fix our PvT team, because I totally like destroyed our PvT team to like get benefits for that. So yeah, let's fix that. All right. Oh yeah, we also took her gun for Bismarck. Wow, we really did like just tatter this team apart. What did we take out of you? We took you. We took that off of you. Did we take anything else? Nope, that's what we had. Eldridge just didn't get to keep anything. We're like, all right, we're stealing all of your items. She had the Pearl Tears, and the Manju was not on her, actually. What did I put on her? It was the, it was the Goldburn. I wasn't expecting the Goldburn to be taken off of her, to be honest, but... Alright, it's the Goldburn, wherever that is. Where's the stinking Goldburn? I saw it. I swear. Somewhere. There it is. Alright, so that's done. And then, what do we still have? Laffy. We stole the... Wait, what do we... Oh, we didn't even put the Manju back on New Jersey. That would be good. We stole so much stuff off of my main gear. It's not even funny. Okay, so mostly done. Still done. You're done. You're done. What did I steal off of Laffy? I don't remember what I stole from you. This. That's what I stole. Alright. So, TVT team is done. We'll take this fight because I believe this is a +1. Oh, that was a big win. I don't even want... I mean, someone can go back and count because it's all on stream, but I'm just like, dang, that was a lot. I probably had more attempts today of doing the EX mode than I did pulling for Amagi, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. It's too funny. Is Hawk still streaming? Oh, he is still streaming. All right. Cool. Good for him. All right, there's a +1 that we needed. All right, well, we're like sitting here. Let's go make sure our other girls are properly equipped here. I know we screwed Amagi. We probably screwed Bismarck. Who else did we screw? Yeah, we screwed her. What do we have on her? We had the oil. Gasoline. There you are. Alright, let's see. Anyone else that we screw? Bismarck did somewhere, wherever that was. Oh, Kearsarge apparently is screwed too. We didn't screw her today, but also her face right now is hilarious. Alright, I don't know. We'll just use... I don't know. What are we using? We can use this, I guess. It's not very good, but... That's okay. I mean, whatever. Why is there no anti-air gun on Warspite? That's just dumb. We have like so many crappy ones. We can just take one and put it on her. Save us freaking space. We are using a lot of them, ironically, but we'll just give her that one. Doesn't really matter. It's not like I use Warspite anytime soon. Plymouth lost her gun. That's hilarious. We'll, that gun needs to go on somebody. We have 3 of them, so... anyway, Plymouth is not going to get her own gun yet. We'll maybe give someone else her gun. Alright, so there's Musashi, there's Anchorage, there's Bismarck. I know she got her gun stolen. What did we put on her? It was this one. Alright, any other guns? Anyone else that got stuff stolen? This is the part I don't like. Oh, Brest got stuff stolen. Doesn't really matter, actually, because Brest doesn't need... Like, well, I guess the only reason I'm using Brest is for the, for that fight, so maybe she does need it. Maybe she's just the full-on replacement for Zara. She actually probably is the full-on replacement for Zara, because she's got a good heal. Alright, I'm convinced. She is replacing Zara, so where's Zara's item? We'll steal it from her. There it is. Alright. Welcome to HoloLive, Brest. Alright, this is fine. We'll sit that there. We don't need you. And why don't you have a fighter? Put a dang fighter on you. Sure, you can take this, like, unupgraded fighter. It's still better than nothing. Alright. Anybody else? Are we... Seattle, we don't use... Ooh, Skillia. My anti-air queen here. We took all your stuff from you, didn't we? What... We can go get more rainbows. That might help her. I don't know. Do we want to? Yeah, I kind of do. I want to go get another rainbow gun. Oh, there I was gonna say, here's my fun anti-air version here. Just be like, all right, interceptors galore. All right, anyone else? Oh, Nami got nothing. Yukikaze still has fun stuff though. Probably never unequip her. There's no anti-air gun on Kazuma. What the heck? What's going on? I feel like I have so many anti-air guns, but I just apparently just don't. Alright, well, we don't really have anything for you, so we'll just, like, give you that. Sure. Jinsu I don't use anymore. No Shiro. There's the good old Amagi. There's a Nagato. Man, these are good skins. I'm so sad that they'll, like, never be used again. But Nagato and Amagi over there are nice. Let's see. I'll probably use her. Oh, this item. Well, it could stay on Prince for now. It's fine. I do need to upgrade and figure out what I'm doing Sedolitz, because she's, like, definitely active now. And this girl, too. Felix. I'm going to start using her. Do we have all the missiles we want? We do have all the missiles we want. Look at that. Missile galore. I love Snake Girl over here. She's adorable. Oh, wow. Poor Harbin lost all of her goodies. Harbin's sitting over here without any of her goodies. Poor Harbin. This is a great O skin. Can I just, like, say that? Yeah, Harbin was such a good PvP ship for a minute. And now it's like no one uses her for PvP. But she's got such a good O skin. And, yeah, I miss it. Alright, who else? I'm so excited for this Tempesta here. I'm oath to these? What? I'm just oath to everyone. Look at this bug. Everyone I'm oath to. Look at every oath. I'm oath to everyone according to this game. Good job, game. Every single one is oathed. Alright, so Amagi and Napoli are there. Actually, let's look at research for a second before my game apparently just like completely bugs out. Napoli, let's see, what do we get? The true Harem King. Yeah, exactly. Actually, how many blueprints do I have? I have 40. How many will it take me to finish this? 21? I could use 21 and I can get to dev level 20. It'll give me another star. Which will give me, what, secondary gun efficiency plus 10? That's not very good. The 25 gives me there, and what's the first one? All weapon efficiency. So I need to get to dev 25 for it to be super useful. I don't know. So, wow, there's so many left. All right, so if I use 21, I can at least get another star. Look at that. All right, cool. All right, we got improved Siren Killer. And we got secondary gun efficiency. And we got a little bit closer to the last 800 HP that we need. She got 6,000 HP sitting over here, so she's starting to get a little tanky. The funny part about this is because of her smoke screen not working and whatever, and she doesn't have a heal, so I don't know. And how fast is she? She is fast, actually, compared to the other heavy cruisers that we're comparing her to. So I guess that is something. Give her some speed items. She'll be cruising around. Interesting. All right, well, you know. You need to give her some kicks. That's what we need to give her. We need to give him some cosmic kicks. All right, well, we finished all of that. I think we did a really good job. Oh, clear EX mode. There we go. We got frickin' points. Lovely. All right, let's log out, log back in. Let's see if anyone moved in PvP. Probably didn't, although we are. Oh, that's not a good move, but I think it might be decent. Do we think that's a point? I don't think it is. I think it's a 1 point win, which I don't believe will give us a point. Well, we could fight it if we want. And check it out. It's probably, like I said, I think they moved up 1. Which is not a win. Alright, well, while that's happening, we can go do... We finished the story, right? Yeah, so... We can do this. We can do roll. All enemies. We can put that on there. We can repeat for 3. And let's roll. Let's go get some point. Let's go get some event points, man. I honestly don't care as long as they're real. As long as they're like a boat that some sailor, some pirate sailed on, a real boat. I mean, I'd be all for a Flying Dutchman or something. Although something tells me, like, if you're going to do a Flying Dutchman, might as well make that the your event. I don't know. I mean, as long as at the end of the event, I can make a full SR Tempesta fleet, which means there needs to be 2 SRs, 2 SR Tempesta ships that fit in the back line, and a frontline Tempesta ship. So we need three Tempesta ships that are SRs, 2 in the back line and 1 in the front. That way I can actually like make a Tempesta fleet. Or I'd even be okay with like an SR and an elite backliner and 2 SR frontliners. I don't want any more. I don't know. I just want to be able to make. I want to, at the end of this event, I want to be able to have a good 9-ship Tempesta fleet. Like Vanguard fleet, main fleet, submarine fleet. I want all 3 of them to show up and be decent. Man of Medan, that sounds fine. Like I said, that sounds fine. All right, still cruising. USS Constitution. That would be actually hilarious since we already have a Constitution, but have the original one. That one I don't think we'll get. That's also one I don't think should be a tentacle Tempesta girl either. I think Tempesta needs to be pirates, right? They need to be pirates ships. To Love Rue collab. I don't know. I'm hoping for an item that gives. I'm hoping for an item that gives speed and HP. An SR item, a gold rarity item that gives speed and HP and changes the music background. That's what I want out of To Love Rue. Really, honestly, what I want is. I want the Ankara, or whatever, however it's pronounced. I want the Ankara item, but I want it locked to To Love Rue with the To Love Rue OP. That's what I want. As far as the actual event ships, I could care less. It's a collab. I'm not going to use them unless they're meta breaking. They shouldn't be meta breaking because they don't get rerun ever. So that's usually not a problem. Chisei was awfully close to it being a problem, but it's not a problem. They don't, provide fleet tech, so yeah, I just want an item that gives me speed and HP at the same level, or better, but probably the same level as the Ankara from, I don't even know what event that was from. I really like how the event stages only needed 1 to clear 100%. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. I definitely dig that. I could actually start using Amagi because I leveled her up to 120. I could probably just start using her. Obviously not meta breaking, but I do hope Yami and Yui are really good, top tier. Yeah, I mean, here's how I look at it. I want collabs to work so that like they can clear most content. The way I look at it is collabs should work where they bring a lot of new players in. Those new players are excited about the event. They play the event. The event gives them ships that are good enough to allow them to play all the way through mid game. And then when they get to late in mid game, I'm viewing as like, I don't know, commander level 80 to 100, chapter, I don't know. I would say end game starts at like chapter 12. Probably even later now, but yeah, I would, now that URs are here, but yeah, something like chapter 12. They should be able to carry you through chapter 12 without much difficulty. You know, chapter 12 and 13 you might be able to get done, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's my point. They should be able to carry you through chapter 12 without much of a difficulty. You should be able to do all events with them. You should be able to do that. And then hopefully, after all of that, the players that you have, like, learn, like, hey, this is a cool game, and they get invested, right? That's the point. That's the whole point. As far as for us, I mean, I like unique items, especially, like, using the music and all that stuff. I think that's cool, so. Wonder if I can auto through chapter 14. I'm sure someone can do it. It gets difficult with the running out of ammo. Hawk's stream ends? Really? He didn't call me. Boo. He's probably got to go to bed too. Alright, well. Oh well. Use the full Sunren Kagura fleet to clear your chapter 12 so it passes as a good collab fleet. Yeah, that's exactly what it should be. You can auto in 14. I mean, yeah, anyone can auto, but yeah, 14.3 is harder than 14.4 to be honest. That is so true. Fact. Try to call Hawk. No, he probably needs to go to bed. It's late where he is. It's late where he is. I guess it is like a Friday, but you know, he can reach out to me. He knows I'm around. I don't always have to be bothering him. To be fair, he scares me a little bit. He sent me a unicorn gun. It was so funny. I sent him. I was like, I mean, most of you guys who were already here, but I sent him I was like, hey, I finished the story already. He's probably still in the middle of reading something. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably reading lore. He's probably on like chapter whatever. Finished the whole thing by just skipping through it. I was like, I finished it. You sent me a unicorn gun. I was like, thanks. Yeah, that makes sense. It's late. ILM, nice fleet. Leveling up foxes already? Yeah, I mean, I figured if Amagi 2 is going to be using for her preloaded fleet, I might as well actually level up the foxes. I've never really used the foxes, so I'm probably just going to level them up because why not? I mean, they'll maybe go with Amagi. They're not terrible. They're like still usable in certain things, especially certain maps where they can get an extra airstrike in. I also use a full SSS Gridman fleet to clear Chapter 12 and a full DOA fleet for Chapter 12, so those two pass. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's like the goal. That should be the goal. Going through Chapter 13 made me anxious with how the girls weren't constantly 100% health. Yeah, well, that does happen when you get to harder content, that's for sure. Most characters are usable until 13. I'm aware. I'm not saying they should be top tier. Actually, I want to go look. What are the top rated according to the tier list. What are the top rated collab ships while we're sitting here? All right, so wow, Constellation is a tier 0 ship according to them. I guess there are so many ships in tier EX that doesn't really mean much, but all right, so the top rated battleship is Tamaki and Fubuki Senran Kagura. Well, I do know about Tamaki. Tamaki, after she got her augment module, actually got very, very good. There was a minute there people were using it for PvP. Fubuki Senran, that's an interesting one. I guess she's got a guaranteed potential good barrage for heavy armor. Okay. I mean, that's fine. And then everyone else is pretty much lower. I mean, Akane Shinjo is, I guess, okay. She's got healing, kind of. Yeah, those are... So there's a lot of ships that sit over down here in tier 1. So there's Akane Shinjo in tier 1. Patricia's in tier 1. Patricia Adlham, whatever. The second's also over here, too. Hanako is in tier 2. Interesting that they put her behind the second. I'm going to trust them there because I don't really use the second very much, but what's the worst battleship? Kazuna AI, that makes sense. Yeah, she was really bad. That's a really bad ship. That one probably doesn't actually pass the test. That one probably fails the test, to be frank. Yeah, that's a big oof there. All right. Carrier wise, let's see. All right, so the best carrier is Claudia Valencia. She's actually tier 0 according to the tier list. Supportive carrier, yeah, she's the healer. That's right. She's got a heal. She's, I guess, okay. I mean, there's like 30 other better heals. Volga, Unicorn, Perseus. I would probably argue that Shoho is probably good enough or better. I'm sorry, not Ryoho, not Shoho. Ryoho is probably better. I don't know. Like, sure, I guess, if you don't have it. All right, we're going to start using Amagi here. Oh, Amagi is a carrier. I don't know what I'm thinking. I was thinking she was a battleship. She's actually a carrier. Should probably start actually getting her upgraded. All right, let's see. As far as heavy cruisers, the best one is Kala's Ideas. Is that the only heavy cruiser collab? Yeah, I guess she's got a good zombie. Then there's in tier 1 Asuzumuri, Ikaruga, Yume I remember being actually like kind of busted good with her Mirage, and by busted good I mean she's like decent. She was kind of cool actually. I remember her from the data mine. Kasumi is down in tier 2. She's not very good. Lila is also really bad. That makes sense. In tier 3. Let's see. Anyone else down here? Blackheart is the worst one. That makes total sense. Well, Blackheart and Noir both down at the bottom. They both suck. Everything from that collab actually sucked. So that's to be expected. All right, let's see. What do we got for light cruisers? The best light cruiser collab is Rika. That makes sense. She can equip 5 equipments, which is like such a fun little troll. Like, you can just equip like 5. You can just, yeah, I don't know. She's hilarious. And then they have Rieselin Stout. That one I don't even understand at all, actually. I think that's interesting that that's what they're putting her on the same level as Mains, Jinsu Meta, Cilia, and Shimato, and Yatsen, and Chapyev, Nemden, and Harbin. There's no way. There's no way Riesling Stout is up there. I mean, I know she's got an augment module, but it does not. I don't agree. Anyway, Asuka's down in tier 1. Next tier down. That's, yeah, Misaki. Misaki's probably a little high in my opinion, but that's fine. She can sit there. The worst light cruiser that we have for this partnership is Haruka Amami. It's probably pretty bad. At least for the SR, she's the worst. No, Purple Heart's the worst. Never mind. Yeah, Purple Heart's definitely the worst. 100%. Purple Heart and Neptune both suck. Alright, Destroyer time. Let's see. I love how they make Laffy is just her own tier. Like, she's just a full-on tier. Ryoho isn't all as great as she used to be. I mean, yeah, she doesn't have a preloaded, and a lot of the healers now have preloadeds, but still decent. And people are asking for a rerun of Neptune. Yeah, I mean, I that's like the collab I didn't actually play for. That came before I actually started playing, so I feel that. I kind of want that. All right, so we're talking about destroyers. Maria Rose, best destroyer. Honestly, Maria Rose might be one of the best event ships, period. Chisei and Maria Rose come to mind when I think of like actually good collab ships. So yeah, anyway, that I'm glad we totally agree there. I think putting her with like right around Nubian and Suzutsuki and Tashkent is pretty spot on there, so I'm happy about that. Let's see, who else is in here? Shirokama Fubuki is the next one down, but she's actually 2 tiers down in tier 3. Yeah, she's not very good. She was just like super fun because she was the first destroyer that could equip a plane, and that was super novel and could actually be super beneficial for things like hard modes and random stuff like that. But now we got like other, like, what is it, the new destroyer, the new US destroyer, what's her name, Halford is like freaking Shibiki. It's like Halford is basically Shirokami Fubuki on steroids. And then we had Chikuma too. That's not technically a destroyer, but is she? I don't remember. No, but yeah, those ships very much power crept what she was doing. But that was definitely a fun little ship for a while. All right, who else is down here? Eldridge is down in tier 4. They need to bump that. That needs to get updated. That needs to go up to at least tier 1 with the retrofit. I don't even know if it was tier 4. I mean, I would probably put it in tier 3 base version. Like, there's no way Z28 is better than Eldridge. There's no way. There's no way Hanazuki is better than Eldridge, or Carbineer is better than Eldridge. Now, with the retrofit, she belongs in tier 1. She belongs right up there with Maria Rose, right? So, anyway, who is the worst? Asanagi is pretty low down here, and that makes a lot of sense. But Whiteheart is officially the worst collab, which, once again, basically if it was in the Neptunia collab, it's probably the worst collab ever, because that collab was garbage. That makes sense. All right, and then submarines. We actually had Homura, and Homura is actually good. Minato Aqua is actually good too. Actually, yeah. As far as like collabs go, if you're a submarine collab, you probably are good, because like, are there any other submarine? Oh, there's Ami and Mami Futami. Wow, that's a lot of Ami there. But there's Ami Futami and Mami Futami. They are elite submarines, and they suck, but that's That makes sense. There's only 4 submarines. 2 of them are elites. So, if you were a if you're a collab submarine that's an SR, you're actually pretty dang good. that's actually kind of funny. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm interested to see what they have. So they have Archerfish Flasher, Leonardo da Vinci, U-37, U-47, U-556 Meta, U-81, U-96 as part of their Tier 1 class here. Flasher's interesting. It does not have... I'm interested in why Flasher's up there. I get all of the... I get every other one. Leo's up there, 47's up there, U-81, 96 is up there. U-37 is interesting because I normally put U-37 with 101. They have 101 in tier 1, which is, you could argue that she's definitely worse than 47 and 96. I feel like 47 and 96 are in their own tier, and then 37, 81, and 101 are kind of in that second tier. So putting up 37 with 47 and 96 is interesting. I guess their argument is that she has extra oxygen, so you don't have to use one of the oxy stuff. And you can give her extra torp stuff. I don't know. All right. Well, Leo's great. We know that. Archerfish is great. We know that. U-556 meta is decent. She probably belongs up there now that I think about it. I have kind of a bias against metas, so yeah, she belongs up there. Flasher, Flasher just shocks me. I need to go reread Flasher. What does Flasher do that makes her belong up with U-47? Because there's no way Flasher is on the same level as you. All right, she has a slow. That's why. Yeah, she has a slow. And she has a slow. I think that's what it is. She's got a mini U-47 effect. It's certainly a lot worse. It's 50% chance for a 30% increase. And U-47 has a... sorry. So it's a 50% chance for a 30% increase. And U-47 is a 100% chance for a 40% increase. So I think there's I don't know, that's a big difference. But Flasher does have a slow. So that's something to be considering here. How many event points do we pick up off of that? We are not up to 8,000 yet. That's a little bit unfortunate, but sure. Actually, I kind of want to get to 10,000 if I'm being honest here. 10,000 would be kind of nice. All right. Well, that's all of that stuff. All right, we'll log out, log back in, see if anyone moved in PvP. I do love that art for the load screen. No one moved. That's fine. We got 2 hours left. Didn't really do anything in Nagato land. How's our peeps over here? Are they doing okay? Morale's a little low, but they can probably do a couple more. Just a tad bit. It's fine. Oh, we cleared that 10 times, so that's extra points. Anything else that gives us extra points? Just clearing it 30 more times. Neat. All right, let's see. If we retire, who do we retire? We're gonna retire all of y'all. Oh, I never locked Watarase. Well, I need to go do that. That's for sure. I'm gonna lock all these meta ships too, so they stop showing up because they don't take dock space up anymore. So might as well just hide them. All right. So anyone who's not locked. There's someone. Let's lock you. There's another. Let's lock you. Let's lock you. Alright, so now all the metas are locked, so they won't show up on the dang screen. Then we gotta go lock the, you. We're gonna lock you as well. Hopefully that, Alright, so we got some extra points there. Let's roll a few more of these. Oh, I actually need to enhance wherever Amagi is. Where is she? There you are. Alright, sweet. We're going to be able to make some more of those converging torp planes soon, so that's good. Alright, when by dock space again? I don't know, maybe in the future, we'll see. Hey, I can see in my stats when Hawk ended his stream, I see that. How long did Hawk stream today? Do you think they're going to separate story mode from battle in the next event? Seems like a usual thing now. I enjoy watching the story sorties, like putting BBs on Vanguard, crazy barrages. I don't know. They've done it for a few events. There's no real backlash to it, honestly. Frankly, it doesn't bother me either way. If they leave it with the story or don't, there's pros and cons to each. I don't have a big... whoopsies. I don't have a big preference. That's what I'll say. I don't have a preference either way. They can do it either way. It doesn't matter to me. Eldritch is way more usable pre-retrofit. I think she's way underrated. I think Eldritch, I mean, even when, like, that skill Rainbow is so good. It's just unpredictable, and it was on a bad ship, that's for certain. But now the ship's not even bad, so now they have like the most busted skill in the game. I mean, to put in perspective, we just did an EX mode, game mode, where it specifically, the boss just specifically listed that it just negated that effect because it was too powerful. Otherwise it would just be too easy. Otherwise, the actual boss fight would have been too easy, so they just negated the ability, like by name. That's hilarious. There's not a lot of skills that can do that. Laffy, I believe, is the other one that they named by name. Like, that's how you know your skill's busted. When they have to make bosses be like, oh, negate that skill, or else everyone will be able to clear this on easy mode. I'm so close to getting all the Senran Kagura girls at 125, all oath 200 affinity. I will have to do this again with 2 Lavru girls. Time to buy even more oath rings. Yep. Do we have a pack? Do we have a pack sale going on right now? If we do, that's a good sign. A good pack sale or something. In the end, Amagi kills the EX boss for you. Well, what's new? It would be kind of funny, though, if you did run with Amagi, so that you have Amagi killing the boss on your end and Amagi killing the boss on the other end. Hawk stream for 5.5 hours. All right, well, then we got to at least beat that. So I got to go for at least 30 more minutes. Beat the hot 5.5 hours that he got over there. I'm yawning a lot, though. It'll be good, because, I mean, at the very least, we'll be able to go pick up the, well, actually, what would be busted good is if we, were able to get key meta to drop. That would be awesome. I'm not sure that's in the cards, so to speak, but, that would be super cool. I also just realized that we can't really, because it's a meta ship, we can't really use the good stuff, so to speak. that's not what we were supposed to mean. Because she's a meta ship, we can't use the SR bullets. We have to use the stinking chips or whatever. But those sit like in the shop. They're not just generic that you can get everywhere. There's 200 free gems next update. That would be nice. Wait, is that a thing? Is that like, did they post that? Because that would be kind of nice. If they did, I'm going to go repost that. Don't see any free gems over here. So I do see a lot of adorable Amagi Justagram chibis. But I don't see any... Oh, and they got Amagi fan arts. Honestly, yeah, it is Japanese. The funny part is it's like, oh yeah, these are so cool, but it's like, it's Japanese. Every Japanese anniversary has all this love and support. It's just that this event doesn't feel like one, to the point where it's like, oh, they still have all that cool stuff. It's like, oh yeah, of course, it's a Japanese anniversary. I don't see anything about free gems. I don't see any free gems over there. I love free gems though. Alright, well anyway, I'll stop looking at that. $200 gems for Magi's skill. 17 hours ago. Alright, maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. Is it on EN or is it on EN or is it on the main account? Must be on. Oh, here it is. Maybe. To celebrate the implementation of new ships and blah, 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 lucky winner will receive... Nope, that's just an entry. That just happened to be 17 hours ago as well. EN tweeter. EN tweeter. Alright, well, let's go find it. Why can I not find that? Ah! The revive... Okay, the skill description error for Amagi's skill. While this ship is afloat, increased torpedo damage dealt by your... Blah, 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 blah. We severely apologize and we'll give 200 gems. Let's go. It comes in next week, though. So it'll be next week. Yeah, you guys are right. Sweet. The funny part is that's exactly what the skill for the data mine read. So, sweet. Yeah, nice. Retweet. Free gems. Let's go. We take those. Alright, we'll post that. Easy. Oh, I don't need that. Alright, free gems. Alright, well, thank you for letting me know that we're going to get free gems next week. We definitely dig that. That's for sure. Yeah, it's basically, here's dock space. The funny, like I said, the funny part is the... that description is exactly what the data mine read, so, which makes sense. So like the fact that that translation was just off is like, oh, that is really just free. We just benefit from them making mistakes. Like we're like, hey, Yostar, can you hire really, really bad translators? Because every time they screw up, we get free stuff. That's actually kind of a funny side effect. Alright, Amagi's at 100 reload. Let's go. Slowly but surely getting actually speedy. What's the best equipment for Amagi CV? That's interesting. So, you know, obviously with any carrier, it's gonna vary based on like the exact content that you are rolling out. So let's talk about some of the things that you want here. So first things first, Amagi has to have. Well, let's just talk about the planes. But basically, on her slots, you're gonna want to put in some torpedo bombers, right? She's got the ability to get fighters, dive bombers, torpedo bombers, bombers. So Amagi's almost never going to be used in a situation where you want to put fighters on her because she's going to want to be not that. But I would say the Law is always really good. The Pancake's always really good. But the weird part is, like, you're not going to use a fighter on her if possible, unless, like, you want a specific thing. One being interceptors. If you want interceptors, you probably want the Pancake. I don't know. You probably want the Law. You could probably do the Law. The Law is fine. The Pirate Squad is not really used anymore, but if you need it. And then there's the HVAR rockets if for some reason you need rockets against light armor. The dive bombers. I mean, if you have dive bombers, the best dive bomber that you can really have is going to be the armor break one. What's that one called? That's what's the armor break one called? Whatever the armor break one is, someone will know what it is. If they need a bad translator, you should apply. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you can also get a double. So you should have double torpedoes, right? Like I said, you could always use the dive bomber. You could use the one that gives armor break. We like that. You could split out your thing. Oh no, someone's unhappy. We'll have to like figure out who's unhappy and kick them off the team. It's not any of the girls in the dorm, is it? Alright, which of you are unhappy? All of you are happy enough. Alright, well, that tells me to go do op-sci stuff, maybe. Alright, let's go do an op-sci fight for a minute. We'll come back. Alright, I lost my train of thought. I was talking about things. As terms as fighters go, you know, the Wyvern is always a good choice. It's got an interceptor. If you're fighting a boss fight and you're not moving a lot, you know, the Ryusei, the one that you can actually grind from D3 of this event, that is a really good plane. It does converge. Converging torps are good. It's good against heavy, which is what Amagi's good at. You can put, you know, 5 planes on those, so I like that plane a lot. And of course, you have the Spearfish, which gives you access to the rockets. Also, it's you know, pretty similar to the Wyvern, so I say it's very similar to the Wyvern, except the Wyvern gets to intercept and has parallel torps, and the Spearfish gets those rockets instead. So, but they're both good. Yeah, so Spearfish, Wyvern, or the Ryusei, depending on your needs for the torps. And that's like the most important. Like, Amagi is going to be a torp bomber queen. How about junkers? Junkers are not very good unless you need them for a specific ship, like Graf Zeppelin is, I guess, a specific one that you want to use. I don't know. I'm not a big junker fan, so to speak. I feel like I only use them on Graf Zeppelin. Only one Amagi CV did you get, right, ALM? Yeah, only one Amagi. I guess I could pull for extras. I only did 18 pulls before I got her. Actually, I got her in the first 10 pulls, but 18 pulls was for the full banner. Yeah, the Tenrai, thank you. Someone said the Tenrai. That's the dive bomber I was talking about earlier that I could not remember the name of. Oh, sorry. You're talking about junkers. I completely confused those with the Jews. I guess they're technically called like are you talking about junker Jews, or are you talking about the what's the other one with converging torps? The German one with the converging torps. Are they also called junkers? That's why I'm like yeah, they're the Junker Jew 87, and I was always for some reason when you were talking I was thinking of by talking I mean typing in chat. I was thinking of the other ones, the dive bomber version. And that, yeah, the junkers have what would I say? They have less damage, but a slightly better angle. They have less damage, but a slightly better angle. Yeah, that's basically the answer. But yeah, so the difference there is, I guess, how mobile your target is. If your target's like super mobile, it might be better to run junkers, but the junkers do significantly less damage. The other one that you can do if we're talking about all these torp bombers is the Nakajima Sayun plane, which is also converging torps. They do a lot of damage, but there's only 2 of them. If I recall, though, it's also like way so much the fastest launch time of any of the converging torp bombers. In fact, it might be one of the fastest. I think the spearfish, sorry. Oh, the Brigette's definitely the fastest one. Yeah, that French guy. It's like a French version of the Barracuda. The Brigette, or Brigade, whatever, the 810, that thing's like the fastest, and is certainly used for certain purposes. I know there's like probably something out there faster that's like a lower rarity, but that's like the fastest of the planes that are usable. Spearfish is also pretty fast, if I recall. It's like got a full second on the Wyvern. And yeah, so I still think Ryusei is the best converging torp bomber. If you have a opponent that's particularly moving a ton, then you can swap over to junkers, take that damage hit, and go from there. Because yeah, the Ryusei does better damage against anti-air. It does better damage against every single armor type. So yeah, but like I said, they do have a worse angle. Their converging torps take a worse angle at the enemy. Isn't it Junkers or Unkers? Maybe. German. I don't know. How many Germans we got in chat? Any Germans in chat? It's so funny because when I hear That's how you know I'm really old to the game. When you brought up the Junkers or whatever, however you pronounce them, my mind totally went to the dive bombers, because that is what that meant. That is what that type of plane was for like the longest time. And then only recently did they add, like, in the Gear Lab, those new torpedo bombers that are also called Junkers, just like a different number. And so, like, you say Junkers and my head immediately goes to the dive bombers. And I'm like, no, they're not very good. They're used for Graf Zeppelin and that's it. But yeah, I totally forgot that the other ones are called the same. Yeah, those other converging torp ones are called the same thing. Yeah, the VIT 2 is good. 9. Recently, like 2 years ago. Yeah, sounds about right. 2 years ago. Well, the game's 7 years old, so I'm technically 85% German and live in Illinois. All right, well, you know, do you speak German, I guess, is the main question. Junkers all share Jew Messerschmitt smears me. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I like the fact that I like just watching the freaking the AI or whatever, the manual auto here just deal with the freaking speedsters. It's just having a blast over there. PR5. I don't know when they came out. I know they came out. They're like Gear Lab only, so, but I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Ooh. I also didn't remember. We also didn't play out the we didn't play out the Amagi skin. We can rent the Amagi skin over here. Maybe I'll do that after this. Are you guys interested in that? We can rent the Amagi skin. I can also read comments of my last Datamine video, because I think some of them are kind of hilariously mean. But yeah. Stukas. Yeah, that's probably a good way to I don't know. You prefer the new battle UI. Well, that's good. Someone put a lot of effort into making that UI, so if someone enjoys it, that's good. I can read better the skill activations in the new one. If that's the case, that might be useful. You know what? Actually, I want to test out. Let's test out the new one, right? We can go change to it. Why not? I mean, there's no reason to not chest it. Let's apply it. I don't know. I want to see. Is it any better? That skin is dangerous. Oh, the bottle opener, the Belfast bottle opener. That I knew. I already knew that. All right, let's see. So, you are definitely right about the skill activations. They don't take up like the whole freaking screen. They're different. I don't know if they're better, but interesting. They're definitely different. And they I think, I don't know. I can't tell if I'm like just reading them better because they're new, and the old way I'm just like so used to zoning them out, and this is like different, or if they're actually like triggering and making me easier to find them. Hey, Operation Rainbow, let's go. What's not to like? Dodge everything. It is bad at showing the charge of the skills. Yeah, I can see that. And because it's in that little hexagon over there, I don't know. The circle to me seems better than the hexagon. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I know what we can do. Old, new, paid. I guess there is a paid version. I don't know if anyone actually has the paid version, but I might as well just put it on there in case that's your favorite for some reason. All right, we finished that one. Nice. All right, how many points we got? We got 8,000, so we could go get He Meta like right now if we wanted. I'm tempted to go up to 10,000 because that would give me the ability to go get the chat frame. All right, so who was unhappy? It's probably like Amagi, right? Probably Amagi Kaga being ungrateful. Oh yeah, definitely them. All right, well, I don't need them to not love me anymore, so we'll give them a break. This girl doesn't like me either, although she's already kind of basically a stranger. All right, so we basically got to change up the back line for that fight. All right, how many more do we need for Opsai? Oh, we do have one to summon a meta ship, so let's go do that. Because, yes, we need that. We need every fight we can. Actually, there's only 2 battles left. Let's finish this one. Get some extra points. Go complete some missions. Get Nagato. Nagato meta is, like, decent enough that we probably should go get her. Completely, like, max limit break her. I don't know. Part of me is like, how much do I want to invest into this meta fleet? There's like, I don't know, Jinsu meta and Fortune meta, I can invest in those. Those are fine. But everyone else is kind of like, meh. I want to play manual on the next one. Will it let me play manual? I don't know. Random suicide boat without knowing it on this one. All right, speedsters, let's go. Whee! I do really enjoy playing around with the speed demons over here. They're fun. They're just like, all right. They're so fast. Oh, that's interesting. So I have auto. I don't have auto on the battles, but I have auto on the search here. That's kind of funny. The paid version is the paid one is transparent version of the free one. Whee! I'm over here now. Whee! Bye. Oh, that's just too fun. The Dream Park Hub has hot spring style mechanic that restores morale. I put a bunch of girls in there. I don't know if I put Akagi in them in there, but I did put a bunch in there for kind of this reason. All right. So is this where's like an easy mission? There's an easy mission. All right, Perseus, do your job. Heal my destroyers. They're struggling over there. I like how they get up. Oh my gosh, look how up and close and personal. They're like, they literally like, they're so fast. They literally spawned on top of the freaking thing and just deleted it. It was crazy. That's hilarious. That's great. I love it. It's actually like hilarious. All right, you're a good mission. What's another good mission? Any of these are probably good enough. Right, that's fine. All right, you can actually get more coins from there. That's good. Delete. All right. Double airstrike Perseus over there. Oh, it's Aquila and Perseus. That's 3 airstrikes. That's hilarious. Everything triggered at like the same time. Tap the auto button on the right. What? Alright. Complete import missions slowly but surely. We'll get another 100 in here. We can do this one. Maybe. Hopefully it's not too big. Alright, well it looks like Percy's doing her job. We have more health than what we got on before we start. Not before we started, but we have more health now than after I was goofing around ramming things with speed demons. Easy peasy. I think that's spearfish rockets. I don't remember who has the rockets on here. I know that I usually put Ryuse's. Well, no, actually there might be wyverns on the Perseus. I don't know what the Perseus has. I'd say the paid version if I didn't have to pay for it. Well, yeah, that's true. All right, so let's look at the standings here. We have 52% for the new version, 35% for the old version, and 13% for the paid version. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that there's probably a significant bias of the people who selected paid over the for the new version, because the paid version and the new version look so similar. I feel like, so like if you pick the paid version, if that went away, if we were doing some sort of like ranked choice voting, so to speak, and that one being the lowest went away, I assume more than half of the paid version selectees would choose the new version as their favorite between the other two options. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I just, because they're so similar, I assume it would be. So the new version seems to be more popular, like at the very least 53% that's your favorite, and I imagine it would be closer, to 60% if it was just between the two options, if not more. So yeah, I guess new version wins. Not a lot of votes though, that's for sure. Not a high participation from y'all. I've played Opsai Siren for like a year and never reached past New York Port region. Well, you probably should fix that. Wow, we've looped. We've actually looped on the music. Yeah, it's 5.5 hours though. Put Amagi on the fleet so Akagi get happy. I can probably put Amagi on the fleet. I can probably do that. Which Amagi though? Amagi or Amagi CV? New UI is very clear. It definitely seems to go better with the well, I was gonna say the new UI, but the new UI for the battle UI, the new battle UI seems to go better with the new general load, or not load screen, but main screen UI. So, there's some consistency there. But just like that, you can actually change it. You can use the old ones. So I'm super happy about that. We're always paid for transparency in the Azur lane. Yeah, they're like, oh, you got transparent clothes? Take my money. That's, seems to be the case with y'all over there. All right. Almost time to summon another Nagato. Gotta summon 2 a day. And as you guys can probably notice, I've been slacking because I'm still on like level 8 or 9 or whatever my Nagato is. I don't even know what the max. What is she up to right now? Like if you played daily. I mean, I play daily, but like if you were not slacking like me. I need to collect some more, I don't know. It's transparent. Some of them don't even wear one. Yeah, exactly. Are we at Nagato 15? Wow, I'm like way behind. That's like 3 or 4 days behind then. Woo, look at me. Well, we'll try and catch up at the very least. And there's a lot of feistiness in this one. I was gonna think this is a quick map, but it definitely took a minute. I assume the 15 meant Nagato level, because that's the max level that Nagato can go to. The Nagato fight, at least. Hey, we got the fight there. Hey, hold on. We don't need. Oh, I guess we're fighting those. Sure. Sure, game. All right, let's delete this Hornet and Sandy and all these goodies. We can delete them quickly. Let's go. Give me an airstrike. There we go. I was afraid for a second you were pointing out the exact number of no clothes skins in the game. 15 seems very low for that, does it not? If you told me that was the 15, I'd be like, no, that doesn't sound like nearly enough. All right. Well, we did it. Well, maybe. I don't know. There, now we did it. All right, so we can summon a second Nagato. Did anyone fight my first Nagato? No one fought it. You guys are slacking. I guess you can go fight level 15s. Why do you need to fight the level 8s? Finally, number 2. I didn't even see where I end up getting ranked. Are you? What server are you on, Shizuka? Are you on my server? I just realized I probably should put carriers in for this fight. Because, you know, battleships probably not the best. Especially battleships focused on HE. I think they're focused on HE. Well, not Bismarck. No, that's helpful. So Bismarck's going to get MVP. But, yeah, Ulrich von Houten needs to not be there. And Musashi has also got an HE gun there, too. So, you know, yeah, that's why Bismarck won the battle damage there. That makes sense. All right, there we go. There's the second one. We did put it to the world, though. All right, Marco. Well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Enjoy work. I'm not sure that's like a thing that can happen, but hopefully you, you know, getting paid. Always good. Thanks for stopping by, though, Marco. It's always good to see you, and I'll see you next time. Also, can we just talk about the evolution of wedding skins? Like, I feel like the white dress we got, like, if you just look at Hood, like, that was like a wedding skin, and then you got, I don't know, there's a next evolution, and then you get to the New Jersey evolution, and then you get to the Musashi evolution. And you're like, oh, okay, I see the path, the trend that's going on here. Is my friend list full? I probably almost certainly is, although I can maybe kick some people who are inactive. That's for sure. Actually, we can go check that right now. All right, I'm done with OpSci. I don't want to do any more OpSci. But all right, so friend list, we can go check that. And oh, look at that. We got our extra points for OpSci. Let's see. We got friends. Some of these are pretty old requests from a while. I wonder if there's a I don't remember. Oh, I have one spot, actually. I have one spot, which is nice. Oh, Pig Lord. Oh, Pig Lord. Nick Lasso, dead YouTuber. Over here. Some good ones. There's a couple of over here. Wow, Despised Icon quit. Kari quit a year ago. It's sad. Manny hasn't been on for 100 days. Crazy. And that's it. Everyone else is pretty much active. Yeah, and then all these. Interesting. Okay. All right, Amagi. I think we. What do we say? We are testing new skin. We're renting a skin. All right. Well, should I? I suppose I should change my UI, right? Shouldn't I, to go to the new one? If we're gonna use the new. Probably should do that, right? All right, so this is Amagi. We're gonna go rent a skin. Are you guys ready to rent some skins? Can I get a floof in the chat if you guys are ready to go rent a skin and play? That would be appreciated. They're removing the fabric with new generations. You're on the breast server. That's not a server. Oh, it's Japanese servers. Oh, is that that's a Japanese server? I was like, that is not a server, and then I was thinking, oh wait, EN global servers are not the only servers out there. A floof. I forgot Nick Lasso existed. I want to check out his channel right now. Let's go see what's going on at Nick's channel over here. All right, Nick Lasso's got 17,000 subs over here. 65 videos. The last video he posted was actually a year ago. Totally World of Warships content though. Said 1 year ago, but it actually what day was that? It was actually March 2023. So like a year and a half ago, more like it. His last Azur Lane video was Jean Bart, in which he posted that on December 2020. So that's coming up on 4 years, actually, in a couple months. So yeah, but he has he was definitely an OG Azur Lane YouTuber for a minute there. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can add me if you want. Have you cleaned up your guild on Amagi lately? Or no, I have not. Should I go get this Amagi on the other server? I don't know if I should. The other account has no URs on it, and I kind of want to keep the account as a no UR account, like no UR equipment, no UR event or ships, no URs, like just like old SRs. I don't know why. I just do. Used to watch him before I discovered you. Yeah. All right, we got some floofs. So let's go rent the skin. Rent. All right, let's use it. All right. Wait, I said use it. Did I not say use it? Alright, well, we have the skin. Let's use it. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. So this is where we got. We got Amagi over here. Floofaniers. Alright. Oh, boy. The Belfast skin is dangerous. What about this skin? All right, so that's the special touch. Okay, that comes off. Oh, okay. So you can just do whatever you want with the stockings here. Oh, they come all the way off. Can you put them back on after you do that? Oh, the shoe comes off. Hello. Can the shoe come off before you? Okay. All right. Oh, wow. That foot animation there. Let's see that. That was a lot. All right. You can take the shoe off. Can you take this? Oh, you can. Okay. So you can take off both. Oh, that's interesting. Like right there. You get like, it just slides like that. Because that's how socks work. All right. so that's fine. Whatever. Can we put the shoe back on? Yeah, we can. Okay. Can we put the stocking back on? How do we put the stocking back on? That I don't know. That's interesting. All right, well, now she's just barefoot. So if I do all this and I special touch, does that mean she's going to, like, have no feet? All right, let's see. Yep, totally right. There's that. My UID is right here. There you go. Oh, so if you leave... Alright, so this comes back. Something like that. Okay, so if you don't press that, you can't actually take that off. But you can take off the foot. I think. Oh, no, yeah, so you can take off the feet without it. But if you want to remove the stockings, you got to break this by clicking that little line there when she's not in her animation mode. All right, we get it. All right, come on. Can we, like, break this now? All right, and then you can slide these off. Don't know how to get them back on other than resetting the screen. So it looks like she's got... I'm gonna rent that skin now. Okay. Okay, then. What other special little features we got over here? Do we have, can we get rid of the cane? No? Alright, so we click the cane. And she just shows us the feet. I think that's just like an idle. Nope, she doesn't get rid of the chain. Alright. Is there a difference here? Huh. Don't dismember her, please. Take off the feet. Click on the right handstand. All right, this one. Ah, okay, that's what. Interesting. I see. Okay, so this is how you get to, like, selection mode. Interesting. Okay, so I think you click on the tails here to get things. Yeah, so here's the animation. Extra Amagi animations. Do we just stay in this mode here? Alright, so we can get back there. We're still in the, like, red mode with her fan and her crazy eyes. Alright, this is the feet mode. Alright, that's Step on Me Mommy, I guess. What is, this one is, I don't know. A normal touch mode? I don't know. Okay, this one. Nick Lasso felt people were making fun of him for having Oath Shropshire. I guess later on they gave Shropshire an oath skin. They did. They did give him an oath skin. I remember. Wait. Okay. I'm trying to find more little hidden gems we got here. Let's see. Is there anything here? All right. That seems very much the touch animation here. She doesn't have a lot of voice lines that come with this, I guess. Oh, there we go. All right, how do I get out of this section? So if I just click on this again? No? Oh, okay. So I wasn't in it. Unless I did this. I come out of it. We gotta wait for her to have the fan on. Alright, so if we click on this again, she gets the fan. So let's go to this mode. They're very similar. Oh, look at that. You can change the color. So if you go over here, you come and it's base, but if you want more color, you can go like yellow. Well, that's red. How do I go to yellow? Go to yellow. There's yellow. That doesn't stay if I let go of it, unfortunately. Okay, never mind. So you can go to yellow if you want, I guess. But as soon as you let go, it's red. The fan censorship, yeah, that's well. I don't think censorship belongs anywhere near this skin. For the record, I think this skin is definitely has been spared from censorship. That's for sure. How do I get out of here? All right, so we hit that. Okay, cool. She's got her little red thing. We give her a fan. Is there a different animation we can get over here? No. Give the fan. This one's kind of adorable. Oh, you still have the same color, so you literally just play with the background. Shit, there's a rave! The Amagi rave. How's your PR7 so far? Yeah, we can look at PR7 if you guys want. That's not PR7. Although, I just noticed I need to feed some people. Alright, PR7. Yeah. So we are here. This is PR7. We're in the middle of doing this girl right here. She's like most of the way done, and then we'll eventually move our way over to Dyson, who is not very good, but yeah. So, you know, we got the ships, like the 3 ships I cared about are all done, right? I mean, I guess they need, you know, their extra prints, but we're working on that. We're getting there. All right. So we got our 8,000, right? Oh, let's we got like not a lot of time until PvP. We gotta be careful about that. Right, we're on the new UI. I think I got everything for Amagi. Is there anything else for Amagi that... Oh, there's the load screen. I guess we got the load screen. That wasn't even intentional, but sure, yeah. Lovely. I didn't get all our lines. We can go read lines if you guys want, or if you got kind of what you guys wanted out of that, that's fine too. What is her actual, like, fight here look like? So she looks like this. I almost like this default skin better than this skin. How's the chibi different? Not very different. I guess we can check in the museum, the dock dorm, how it would be. Probably want the live animation. Did you finish Project Identity? Not the new one, but I finished the other one, yes. Alrighty. And no fan censorship there. Now there is there. Why does it feel like she doesn't have all the expressions? What's the return to... Not the... What's the return to port? Did you ever start Nikke? I didn't until the most recent collab. I felt compelled to try it. Yeah, I did. I've played Nikke. I actually played Nikke on release, and I played for probably 6 months. I re-rolled so many accounts. I think I have a stream where I re-rolled a bunch somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I basically played until I hit a paywall, and then I stopped. The gameplay was okay. I mean, it actually had some interesting gameplay, but ultimately the daily grind got really tedious. Not because the gameplay was bad, but because, like, they started making it, like, play differently. Like, it was like this card dungeon crawler, and it's like, no, I wanted to play the game like the actual shooter that you created that looks unique and is interesting, and you made me play this, like, stat card game that took forever, and you had to play it every day, and it just wasn't very good. And then the content got really hard really fast, where it was like, all right, you hit this paywall, and it's like, all right, pay to play more. And you know, the gacha's super not friendly to free-to-play players, and so yeah, eventually I ended up dropping it, but I did give it a try for about 6 months. I probably still have my account if I wanted to log back in. You know, probably very far behind, missed a bunch of events, but yeah, anyway. All right, we gotta get to what, 10,000? We could probably do that tonight. Anyone know the sauce for the thumbnail? Literally the load screen in the game. Literally, it's a game load screen. Might come up at some point during the stream. I can probably look up who actually made it, maybe. The Wikipedia might say who made it. Alright, let's see. Does it, do they have they loaded this yet? And is it labeled? No, the Wikipedia has not been updated for this event. Alright, lovely. Well, I don't know who made it, because I don't think it has a title on it. I think it's silly when people obsess so much to re-roll a ton. I don't think it's silly. I think a lot of games really punish people, specifically free-to-play players. But yeah, you're right. You don't need to re-roll at all if you play Azur. I mean, you can, and you know, there's maybe a slight benefit, but it's not worth your time. You'd rather just get your account level up faster. Blue Archive re-rolling definitely mattered. I can tell you that having a re-rolled account made life a lot easier. And I spent a good, like, I don't know, a couple hours doing that. That was worth it. And Blue Archive, they actively encouraged you to do that based on the way they set up their game. And it was fine. Nikke definitely felt the need to re-roll. The advantage you got by getting a couple characters on your account was huge. So yeah, I would say that's big. Also, I totally forgot that I never swapped out my my Fox girls over here. All right, well, maybe if we go over here and we put some people in the spa. No, where's the one I want? The tower? No, in here. Change time. No. Sweet dreams. That's what I wanted. Alright, so we'll just swap them out for... I didn't want Strasbourg. I wanted... was it Elvatier? I think it was Elvatier. Although we could very easily just use Strasbourg instead. Well, there she is. Um, Come on, I need a Kagikaga. Where are they? Like, right... There's one. And, there's two. There's two. Alrighty. Wait, ALM is streaming? You already got Amagi hours ago? Yes, I did. But yeah, Amagi's here. Finally. She did that 120 already. We already got Amagi to 120. And we're not gonna oath her today, but we'll oath her soon. So. Have you ever encountered the bug where the new battle UI that they tweeted about? No. I didn't switch to the new battle UI until pretty recently, and I think they fixed the bug. I don't know. I haven't seen any bugs with the new battle UI. I also didn't run the new battle UI in OpSci anytime recently, I don't think. Yeah, I started maybe 3 weeks ago, and my Nikkei are 140 synced and account level 97-ish. I heard there is a major 160 wall where you need to have like 5 Nikkei max before you can continue leveling up. I'll probably get stuck on that 160 wall for half a year or something. Yep, that sounds about right. So I'm pretty sure I got to whatever wall that is, and it was like pay to get through the wall, and I was like, nope. And at the same time that they had that, they got to a really boring grind where I like didn't even play the game I enjoyed, and I was just like playing some stinking like card simulator dungeon that just like was just boring. And that's what you just need to do to grind the points that you need. And it's like, this is not the game I signed up for. And like I said, the gachas were brutal, so like they were just, yeah, they were not free to play friendly, and PvP at the time was not really like, they didn't implement PvT when the game launched. Came much later, so it wasn't even like around or whatever. The paid one was bugged. Oh, well, I didn't pay for one, so if it's the paid one that's bugged, then I have no idea, because I'm not using that one for obvious reasons. I just need to get through this map so I can switch my dock a little bit. We'll buy some of those. Probably not a good idea to spend oil on that, but we got oil. We got oil in droves, right? But I think we're in good shape here. I'm just like trying to get the accumulation reward, which is this girl. Where is she? This one right here. I'm just looking for her. That's all I want. The Sendai class. I'd also like this one over here, this girl, but I don't know if I'm going to buy her today or wait and hope that she drops later. But if I do buy her today, if I can get to 10,000, I might just buy her today so I can get the chat frame. I love this chat frame, the little Phoenix chat frame. I think it's really adorable. I would love to see her drop, though, because that would make my life a lot easier. That'd save me 8,000 points. I'd still have to put 8,000 points to be able to, like, max limit break her up, but at least I'd be, like, done. Yo, he's still on. Yeah, we're still on. 6 hours in. Just, you know, slowly grinding points, I guess. I like this skin a lot, actually, this Perseus skin. trying to think, are there any other Easter eggs in this? I think it's, you know, I don't know. This skin seems all right to me. It's like fine. I mean, like, you know, who doesn't like to be able to do stocking work and whatever, but I had amazing gacha luck in my first week where I was getting SSR every 10 pull. Now pulling 8 to 10 pulls for an SSR. What happened to my 4% luck rate? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think it's that nice. Yeah, I was talking about simulation. It's no good. Well, you know, odds have a lot of different questions, so that's for sure. Actually, let's see if there's anyone in here that's willing to fight. Move? Why is no one moving? We got like 50 minutes. Come on. Come on. Boo. Alright, well, no one moved. Can't do much about that. While we're waiting, let's go buy some stuff in the shop, I guess. We didn't capture enough to get any of the good stuff. Bummer. You can pick up these though. At least one of them. And then we gotta just wait for 50 area captures for the rest of them. What of these do I have? I don't even know. Cost 100 each. That's a lot. Probably not worth it. At least for now. Did I try the new EX mode? Why? I'm so glad you asked. Because indeed we did. We are ranked 12th on the server. Look at us. Does it tell us? No, it doesn't. Alright, there we go. Good old 12. But yeah, we got it done. Only 13 people got it done, though, so I don't know how much of a flex that is, but we're one of 13 people who finished it. So. Also, yeah, if we look at just like the main loading screen, this one is better than this one. Og. Yeah, you know, I got it done on the first try. On easy. And then I found out there was a hard mode on the EX. Like, the EX mode's supposed to be hard mode. Why is there an easy EX mode? I don't know, whatever. So yeah, then we did the hard EX mode and got that done, and that took a little bit longer than one try. I even spent $40 to get 20k gems from the campaign and got 0 SSRs from it. That's Nikkei for ya. Who would you have in a current best fleet for exercises? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. While we're waiting, let's just talk about it. I gotta wait for them anyway, so we'll talk about it. This is what I think the best fleet right now is. Some people might argue that New Jersey should be replaced with Alsace and that Anchorage should be replaced with Jinsu Meta. But generally, I think this is like not a super controversial pick. Like I said, I think there are some options that are there, but I think everyone would agree that everyone on this fleet is top tier. Like I said, New Jersey might get dropped, Anchorage might get dropped, but the other 4 are pretty much stagnant. They're not going anywhere. So yeah, and then in terms of equipment, so for I almost said Amagi, for Musashi, the other IJN floof girl, what's the ship in the middle of the Vanguard? Oh, that ship is busted. This ship right here, yeah, this ship is really good. All right, so anyway, we'll go through them. So we got Musashi. Yeah, so obviously we have her barrage gun on there because barrage gun's good. We like that barrage. And then we have everything else I think is pretty self-explanatory. We give her this because we have nowhere else to put it. And, you know, it doesn't hurt to have 44 evasion anyway. So it's pretty decent. I oath everyone. Everyone on my PvP team gets oathed. That's just the requirement. That's a 12% boost to stats. Where, you know, she's sitting at 11k stats right here. Almost 12k, depending. All right, New Jersey over here. Of course, she's got a DD gun limitation for her auxiliary. We do play Manju, New Jersey. I do like that because she is at a disadvantage to Alsace. So if Alsace gets to roll early, she gets to do that. Now, unfortunately, because we're running 4 USS fleets, we get 5% damage reduction for those. All very nice. Everything else I think is pretty standard. No stuff. All right. Then we got Soya's pretty self-explanatory. Everything's basic except this. This allows her to take 1 damage for the first 3 damage she takes. So if someone like puts a preloaded torp into her, it's gonna deal 1 damage. So yeah, we like that. It's also like pretty good hit stat there. Okay, moving on. Anchorage. Evasion's queen. She's got 83 evasion sitting in boosts over there compared to her 87 base. So basically doubling her evasion. She can become invincible at the 20-second mark. We give her a little bit of speed as well. That's before we give her the beaver tag that Musashi had, so she's fast, so we don't have to worry about her. Obviously, like her shield, her invincibility, so we use those crappy torps just to get things out faster. And then we use HE because our opponent probably has a Laffy, so we want to burn it. All right, the one you were wondering about, Eldridge, that's the one in the middle here. She's amazing. Pearl Tears, we give her the reload so that we can use her all-out assault a little bit faster. Yeah, I think pretty self-explanatory. If she goes invincible, if she procs her skill, you're winning that fight. It's pretty much guaranteed. There's like no reason that you lose if she procs, which is crazy. Obviously, the procking chance is 15%, but she's still cruising. Also, she's at like 35 speed, so Anchorage sits over here at 31 speed plus 20%. And then she sits at 35 speed plus 20%. So she's not slowing everyone down anymore. Pearl Tears, because she dies first every time. She's the first death in every battle, which is fine. I guess technically if she procs her skill, your first death might be like something like Soya's. But yeah, she's almost certainly your first death, even when she procs her skill sometimes. And then finally, we got Laffy 2, the most powerful ship in the game. Yeah. So anyway, we give this. This is just going to add some more damage. Yeah, and then we use this torp because we need to have a USS torp for her to get her skill gear for this. And then these are HP items, both of them. This one gives her a 2% shield. This one gives her a barrage or some stats or all really good things. A heal. She either gets a heal, a barrage, or like universal stats. All are good. They are random, so you can't pick, but they're all good, and it's sitting on a max HP item. So, yep, 2 really funky items, but she's also really good. So anyway, that's the fleet. for PvP. And I think it's so good. Really, I don't even recall resetting on it. It just feels awesome to run. Yeah, ALM's Discord. I'm trying to come up with something that like could work for Amagi PvP, but I really just can't figure it out. I'm like, so if I run Amagi, I want the cooldown reduction, which means I run Amagi Mew, which is like not worth it unless I run 2 things with kicks, which is like sometimes maybe a struggle. I mean, it's easy if you just play like Anchorage or something. I'm trying to think of who else I'd put kicks on, because it's like I wouldn't really want to put them on Laffy or anything like that. And then for that 3rd slot, like, what do you run? Because you got like, I don't know, you got 2 IJNs. Do you run like Musashi and make it an IJN backline, or do you make it a carrier backline? And then if you do, like, do you want the preloaded, or do you want, like, what do you do there? And it's like, oh, okay. So there's a lot of questions. The answer is really Amagi 2 is just not going to be built for PvP at all. But it's not going to stop me from trying at least once. Ow. That hurt. Sorry. I think we're gonna wait, probably. I'll probably stream until reset, and then I'll probably head off, maybe. Reset will give us the ability to get a few more points, get us to 10,000, hopefully. Call it a day. Also, we got some PvP to get through, so that'll allow us to get through that efficiently. By efficiently, I mean just like get us some points. Meta, do you think Azur Lane will ever bring Iowa? I do think they will bring Iowa, and I think it's probably sooner rather than later. I think we'll get Iowa before we get Yamato. And if people are thinking we're gonna get Yamato next year, then that would venture to say that we'd get Iowa. I don't know. You know, December is an option. May is an option. So, yeah, I think we have some options. No one's moved in PvP. Y'all, these 4 over here. Phasey, why aren't you moving? Get your moving on. Oh my gosh, get your affinity on, please. I need to switch fleets. How many? I don't think I got any points yet either. This is a double pointer too. All right, well that sucks. All right, well that's doing that. I guess we can clean up some of this. Oh, we should buy a PvP, whatever, what should we call it, before the day resets. Oh, we already bought one. Ah, I see. Okay, so we'll buy the second one at 3 as well. We'll be able to finish and get the frame. So that's the plan. Getting the frame today. All right, there we go. We got this battle done, and then we'll be able to switch up our fleet. Get Amagi and switch her out for Akagi. What rarity do you think it is? Iowa is 100% going to be a UR. Like, no question about it. She has to be. Yamato is going to be a UR. Midway is going to be a UR. Those are UR level ships. Here's the thing. I will say this about Iowa. I could see an alternate Iowa class coming in. So, like, you know, if it ends up being, what is it, Wisconsin or something like that, I could see that coming before Yamato and then Iowa coming after Yamato. But I imagine an Iowa class battleship is definitely on the on the list of possibilities that are coming soon. What was my fleet? I used Aquila, Shinano, Hakiryu, Azuma, Le Indomitable, and what was the last ship? Brest. That was my sixth fleet team that cleared it. Yeah, that was my sixth fleet team. Also Eldridge over here putting a lot of work. I saw a rainbow proc twice there, so you know you gotta love that. It's a lot of protection she gave the Vanguard there, which is part of the reason we're probably gonna be fine in this fight. Oh, there's 3 procs, literally proc 3 times. That's crazy. Yeah, so that fleet is definitely not worth it, but it proc 3 times in that battle, so that's great. Missouri, okay, yeah, that's fine. What emulator do you use? I use BlueStacks. If you want to use it, I have a sponsorship link down below. If you use it and download it, I get paid. But I do like it. I've been using it for, I don't know, since literally before the channel, so I don't know, 6 years, something like that. I like it. Don't have any issues with it. It's pretty easy, self-explanatory. You know, it doesn't give you the full freedom as if you were like going to simulate it on a virtual box and run like, you know, an Android x86 or something. But that's probably not what most people need. It's also a lot more complicated. And runs not as smoothly. It's not well optimized for this game. BlueStacks is the opposite. It's easy to work with. It's pretty well optimized, I would say, at least for Azur Lane. And yeah, it's obviously not open source, but you know, and there are ads, right? That's how they make their money. But yeah, I would say BlueStacks is pretty good. I have not really had many issues with them. So that's why I take their sponsorships. All right, so we got like 87, so we're like pretty close to getting that golden age over there. All right, let's see. Let's switch this out. Let's go find some new blood here. All right. I don't know. I guess we could do like Strozzi. Oh, Indiana. That's a big choice. She's at like what? She's at 90. All right, so we can run Indiana. That's pretty easy. All right, who else needs to get some love here? I don't think I am up to 120 on Chisei, so we could always throw that in there. And then, I don't know. Katsuragi. It's double carrier at least. How much happiness are you? All right, Algeria is happy. It's good to know. Eldridge is Eldridge, and Guichin is whatever. So, all right. Did I retrofit Maryland? I did not. I don't even know if I have Maryland on my dock anymore. I might have retired her. But the answer is, regardless, I did not. So, it's like fine. I might retrofit her. I can go pick her up in the shop. It is just an extra dock space, but it does obviously clear the collection of getting a retrofit done. It is kind of weird to me that a retrofit counts as part of collection, but sure. You're still streaming, ? Well, you do hear me. You are on YouTube. This is a stream, and you are in this stream chat. So I would beg to say that, yes, I am still streaming. Also, can we just talk about how this has been one of the best streams in terms of connections? I've not been disconnected. I've not had connection issues. It's been like, I don't know. Before at my last place, we were all right. But at this new place, the internet has been worse. And it's definitely nice to have a stream that's functioning well. And I have to knock on wood now because I'm like, all right, come on, don't jinx it. But so far, I think the we've been going at this for over 6 hours, and I think we've done a pretty good job at keeping this together. All right, we got like 30 minutes until reset. We're actually going to probably hit 10,000 points early, which is fine. We'll just go get there. I don't know. I'd love, like I said, I'd love if he can drop in the next like couple runs here, because that would save me a lot of headache, or points and grind and all that stuff. But if not, that's fine. We'll just get to our 10,000 points so that we can get our chat frame. Every chat frame in the game must be mine. I'm not missing a single one. Other than the ones that I can't get. Like the, well, not that I can't get them. I can get them. I can only get them for 30 days. And then they go away. And I can only get them during the 30-day events they happen. So I can get them, and I do get them, and then I lose them. So it's like, okay. But that's everyone. No one can actually obtain all of the permanently obtainable ones. I have every single one. Obviously, except for this event, which I plan on getting hopefully today. No he from Amagi rolls? No, that's like 0.5% chance. That's pretty low. We swept the banner in 18 rolls, so I was not chancing that. I was just like, all right, that's just like free real estate. 18 rolls, we pull everybody. Like, cool, love that. So we just stopped. What's up, Meta? Hey, Captain Fierce. How you doing today? All right. I didn't even see the movement there. Wait, what the heck? What the heck is going on? What is that shield? I don't even remember that shield. Oh, that was Chisei. Right, because Chisei has an augment module. I was like, Chisei doesn't do that, but then I was like, right, Chisei with the augment module gives her that weird, funky looking shield. Cool. All right, well, at least I was like, what the heck? Where'd that shield come from? All right, Chisei's over here carrying. She's giving shields. She's dealing the max damage. She's putting in all the work over there. All right, let's get some dock here. This will be pretty good. So. Pretty good. Was watching Hawk's stream early. The AI in the chat really went off the wall. What do you mean? What do you mean the AI in the chat? I'm kind of curious. What happened? Got Amagi pretty early, but kept going because Gamba addiction, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we're playing the event. That was the other part of the things, right? I gotta play the event here. We finished the EX mode. That took a little bit longer than I would have hoped. We finished the event. Right now we're grinding the event. I'd like to get 10,000 points so I can say I got everybody done, and I can get the chat frame, and that all got done today. Like I said, I'm so used to saying that the Friday is the first like day the event is all done, and it kind of was with the patches and everything, but I don't know. I really liked when they were like, all right, you can only do half the event on Thursday and the rest of the event does on Friday. I don't know. I feel like that was a good balance, but whatever. I don't even think Indiana has a gun on her. You got Amagi at 198. At that point, you might as well do 2 extra polls and freaking get the pity one. Save you a UR Bolin or whatnot. It's like 2 polls. That's like 4 cubes for UR Bolin. That's a pretty decent trade. Well, you know, we know who Amagi likes best. It's the person that she came for in 18 polls. Edinburgh. Alrighty then. I didn't loop. Should have looped. That's a little annoying. All right, we're almost there. 1,000 points away. Like I said, at reset, we can pick up a lot of points as well. So, all right, let's see if anyone moved in PvP. No one moved. I guess we just go on waiting. Our threat level is low. One more and we get the safe mode, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, let's roll. I kind of leaning towards, I'm like, I don't want to necessarily get Chisei to 120 because she doesn't give fleet tech, and then she'll be like mixed among all the other ships. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess Tamaki's 120, right? So I think I have a Tamaki at 120, so I guess they are somewhat intermixed. Alrighty. I think the first music loop was at like 5 hours, so I think we'd have to go like 10 hours before it looped again. Quote from the AI in Hawk's stream. Viewers are encouraging the streamer to have the playable ship Tosa mate with another ship Akagi. This was AI. Honestly, you told me that was what was going on in Hawk's chat. I believe it. That seems very credible. See what Twitter says about the gems that we're getting. No, not too much. Or more just happy. That makes sense. $438.44. The timestamp I want you to check out later. Honestly, I can check out now. Why not? There is an auto for a reason. Alright. I assume that's a... Wait, what, is that on this live stream? Or is that on Hawk's live stream? Or... I assume that's on the Hawk's live stream. I don't like Mutsuki's O skin. Well, you know, not everyone has to like it. What is it? 438.44. I assume it's Hawk. I'm gonna go look up a Hawk. A Tale of Three Floofs. That's actually kind of a funny title. A Tale of Three Floofs. Alright, you said 438. Alright, let's take a look. I should probably mute that. Otherwise, you'll be hearing Hawk over there. Starflame 34. Oh, there's all the AI. That is too funny. I don't even know what I get. I don't even know how to add that, but that would be hilarious. I don't even know how to put the AI in the YouTube chat. That would be kind of a funny little thing. Yeah, it's Hawk's stream. All right, well, I saw it. It looked like random people, like Starflame 34. Now I kind of want to look it up. Chat tube? Is that what they used? I don't know what that is. Let's just use it. Let's I don't know. Just playing around with things. Why not? Learning new things. All right, so if I put this link in here, does this bot come and talk to us? I don't know what this does. So I'm just going to do it. All right. I don't want to install an extension. What the? I need an FQ. Oh, this is not what I want. This is like kind of an AI, but I want stream chat. Maybe I need to put stream chat. That might be better. Alright, let's log out and log back in too. See if anyone moved. I'm gonna do it after like every run over here. Pretty soon though, we're gonna actually have to start moving ourselves. Ugh. Alright, well, we'll get like one more run in here, and then... Hey, we're on safe mode, so that's a good sign. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, well, here's a... I don't know, how to add AI video. It's like 50 seconds, so... It's either totally fake or... Oh, Bautismo. I gotta sign up for Bautismo. Okay. What? Bautismo. Maybe that's what it was? No, I need an OpenAI API key. Interesting. Bautismo. I got pinged on Discord. I assume that means that it's time to PvP. It's time to do the PvP thing. Alrighty. Almost that time. That's not what I wanted. You can also ask Hawk himself. Alright, well, he's almost certainly asleep, but when he wakes up, he can answer that question, and I'll look into it. Because that's kind of funny. Alright. I think we're getting almost like 300 points a run, so if we do this run and then we go proceed to do other more important PvP things and then come back and build from dailies and stuff, we'll be in shape. Yamato is 10th anniversary. I'd be okay with that. I mean, what is that? That's like 3 years away. What can we get in the meantime? We could get a Unryu class Amagi. We could do that. We could go get I don't know. What are like some Japanese UR worthy ships? I feel like one of them has to be paper. We got Shinano already. We got Musashi already. So I don't know. I don't know who would get. I think it's probably more realistically like 8 instead of 10. But you know, 10's fine too. What 2 URs would you have before her then? What 2 Japanese URs would you have first? Just refresh our chat. Oh, Hawk is still up. Just refresh your chat. It was super cursed. I don't know what that means. Refresh my chat. Okay. How do I do that? Maybe there's just some AI built in. Also, I'm absolutely shocked that Hawk is still up. Oh, I can turn off reactions. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. No more heart spamming for y'all. And also, like, it just gets in the way of everything. I'm glad that's there. Okay. Well, I'm not sure about that refreshing, but try to call Hawk. I'm not planning on staying here for much more longer. The stream's almost done. And I'm sure he needs to get to bed too. I'm not exactly sure what he means though by refresh your chat. But okay. Okay, Hawk, thanks for the description. Not exactly sure what that means, but okie dokie. All right, we did that. All right, so we're at like 97.90. That's pretty good. You guys should collab down the road when you guys hit 30K. I feel like we collab all the time, just when I randomly call him. I honestly feel like we do, but all right, we got 10 minutes till PvP. No one moved. I'm sad. No one moved. Y'all are lame. Whatever, we'll go. I need sleep, see you around. I need sleep, see you around. No, I'm gonna wait till reset, get the frame, and then I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Remember when I said, I don't know how many of you have been around the whole stream, but remember when I said that I have an early morning? I'm gonna be very, oh, the PvP. The PvP battles actually have the new UI too now. So, yeah, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense. I don't know why I would have thought any different, but same. Good night, meta. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up soon, but we got some PvP to do. We got reset to do, and then I'm going to yeah. Neon Hawk stream. Oh boy. I like how my literal front line survives longer than my back line. My back line over here has literally less health than my front line. My front line is just over here, and that's like just normal. That's just so funny. This stall fleet is so good. It's just like, did you want to kill my Vanguard? Did you want to win that fight? Nah, that's just not gonna happen. It will just live through everything. Like, this is a good fleet. I mean, Bismarck, I don't know if I would use it, but as a defense fleet, it's actually not terrible because Bismarck works so much better on defense than offense, but which is like a really funny little aside about PvP Bismarck. But anyway, the point is, they're just not going to be able to do anything to my good old fleet here. Like, look at that. New Jersey's over there getting pummeled. I don't know why it's always New Jersey getting pummeled, but sure, whatever. She has the Manju item. It's fine. Look at that. Alsace. Oh, I do not like that trigger as much. That's for sure. I do not like the way that they triggered the Manju item there. I barely saw that. That's asking for me to get punished there later on. Oh no! I don't know how I feel about this. This is gonna be a close battle. Yeah, that's gonna be a close one. Look at that. Who pinged me? Viewers are encouraged the streamer to use Fix Fox ability and make comments on various things shown here, like a new ship and a bakery. Huh. Alright, well, Hawk maybe be in the better terms than me, because I'm sitting over here being like... I've been using Eldridge as a stall fleet for so long. I think that Eldridge survivability didn't improve much from Retro. No, the thing that happened from Retro that made her usable is she got 10 speed. Not 10%, 10 speed. She went from 25 speed to 35 speed. That is such a big difference. Before she would slow your fleet down and get it absolutely murdered. Now it's like, oh, she can totally do that and not murder your fleet by being slow. I mean, she's not fast, but she's like normal. Like, right? Anchorage, like my anchorage sits at 31 speed. Eldridge now gets to go 35. Before she was at 25. 31 is a little slow. Anchorage is, you know, people don't use Anchorage because she's a little slow, and she sits at 31. You know, Eldridge being at 35 now makes her, like, viable. She did get extra HP. Also, her barrage got better. Also, she got a slow, which is definitely less important than in PvP than, you know, outside of that. But she still got a slow, so, like, there's a lot of things she got in that upgrade. It's not just the, you know, HP. Yeah, HP. She only got, like, barely any HP. That's for certain. She's still, like, generally under 2,000 HP. I think if you oath her, though, she gets over 2,000. Yeah, so she's at 1977, but I only have her at 9%. So that when that changes, that'll change. What the heck? Hawk just sent me the most cursed Kaga picture ever. Okay. Alright, Hawk. I see you. I don't know what's going on, but I see you, that's for sure. Alright, we're at 110 reload. Alright, now we just wait for server reset, I guess. Got like 5 minutes. We can actually run another one of these if we want. The Kaga Christmas tree. Alright, Hawk. Sure. Let's see if... Do they even care? Oh yeah, they can see that. There you go. There is the Kaga Christmas tree that Hawk sent me at like 3 in the morning his time. Must be a great Friday night over there. He must be in chat right now. There's no way he's not in chat. He's like randomly sending me Kaga crap. Hawk, you were supposed to go to bed. Chat told me that you left to go to bed. That's why I didn't call you. I need to be in bed. Yeah, her damage output got a lot better, right? With the, I mean, her damage output got better. Everything got better. Eldritch just got straight up better all across the board. Yeah, it appears to be at least something, some YouTube rollout that's like being tentative, and you got to be the lucky one. I feel like I used to be the lucky one. I feel like YouTube used to clue me in on new stuff. Maybe they're like, you are not as active anymore. Although I gotta say, I'm pretty active. If I look at my channel right now. All right, let's go take a look at my channel here. In the last month, I've streamed 4 times. And oh, that's not what I want to do. In the last month, I've streamed 4 times, and I've made 6 videos. I feel like that's not that bad. I feel like that's pretty active. I mean, that's less active than I was 4 years ago. And I've definitely this year I'm going to have less viewership than I have had in, you know, the prior years. And more than my first year, but like less than my second year probably. I probably had more views in the second year of YouTube than I'm going to have this year. But is this the boss fight? I hope it is. Oh, did we hit reset? Did we do it? Finally? I'm ready for reset. Give me a reset. Does the boss appear yet? I can't tell. We are 30 seconds away from a 7-hour stream. And that will mean that that'll mean that this week I'll have 3 streams over 7 hours. I had a 9-hour, I had an 8.5 hour, and this will be at least a 7-hour. I don't know, probably not much longer. It'll be 7 hour 15. You know, it shouldn't take me too long to get through dailies. All right, wow, Eldridge over there kicking butt. There's the boss. All right, last fight. Oh, and Eljury is in a bad mood. Thanks, Eljury. Cool. I see how it is. Oh, what did I get? What was my special item there? I didn't even notice. All right, cool. Whatever. Don't tell me. Log out, log back in. So we can get all the advantage crap. Eljury's apparently not happy. All right, let's roll through this real quick. That's fine. This apparently didn't get updated. That's fine. We'll build 3 more of these. Let's just finish them here. Pull anything good? Nope. Retire them all. Get rid of them. Alright, that's fine. Cool. Alright, what's up here? Not too much. Alright, anything in the dorm? Not a lot, but sure, we can put some stuff in there. Get freebies, building ships, fighting stuff, dailies. Yay. Alright, what else? Hard modes, we can also do those as well. Exercises. I think Maram's gonna actually move, so I'm not gonna do that right now. What else is in here? Research, OpSci, commissions, hard mode. See, most of that's pretty much done. What is this? Oh, I gotta fight the tour. I can actually do this fight right now. All right. Whatever. We'll just. Wow. Okay. Why did that go that way? I'm doing this with the mouse. I need to get my hotkeys. I don't have my hotkeys set up. Oopsies. I want the shield. Give me the shield. Alright, whatever. That's fine. We got some rewards. Cool. Milestone. Oh, here we go. There we go. There's Ayase. We got her. Lock her. Yes. Lock her up. Alright, let's go get her to whatever level she needs to be. She needs to be that level. We'll limit break her. Yes. We'll do it again. Yes. And then we'll give her an extra boost. We'll do it again. Alright, let's go. That's pretty cool. Alright, she's done. Enhance. Cool. Alright. Sweet. So what do we have left? We just need to get he meta. Is that the only one? Oh, and fully limit break Watarase. Which means we gotta go fight go get her. This is fine. Now we can go get Watarase fully done. Where's Watarase? She's like level 69, 70, something like that. Wherever she is. There she is. Alright. Sweet. Alright. Limit break. Watarase is done. Sweet. So that's done with that limit break. So now I just need to get the other one. Which actually is something I can do right now. But let me go finish the this battle here. So that we can officially be done. Watch time this week is gonna be great. I have 24 hours of streaming this week. The watch time this week. I'm interested to see what analytics says for watch time this week. 24 hours of streaming. That'll be interesting. What does it say currently? Obviously, it doesn't have. See if it says anything easy. Watch time is for the last 7 days been like almost 15,000 hours, and that doesn't include this stream. That's too funny. All right. Anyway. Alright, come on. Kill Akagi meta. I don't know. You might be waiting a long time for that Akagi meta. I wouldn't get your hopes up anytime in the near future. I mean, maybe it could be wrong, but I imagine she'll be there. Oh, Chisa got to 120. Look at that. Sweet. Exciting. All right, so that's the end of that. So we can actually just go buy this. That's mine now. So yeah. All right. So now that that's there, sure, we can lock it. We've swept the event. We've gotten everybody. Oh, I didn't do my SP mode. We'll do the SP mode later. I don't need to do that today. That means I should collect this, which means that I should be able to collect this, which is great, because now that means I'm back to having every frame in the game. And while I do really like my Scorpio one, I do want this back. I'm gonna put that on there. It's my new frame. All right, that's exciting. Actually, what's my other frame for the chat? That one. Oh, they're just the signs, though. Okay, whatever. That's fine. All right. I'll do SP later. Still waiting for Takao meta. Yeah, we're going to be waiting a while for a lot of metas. All right, I think that's it. A little bit over 7 hours, but we did everything pretty nicely there, I think. We almost got our dailies. I mean, we can do the hard modes, but I'll do them later. I'm not too worried. We got Amagi. We swept the banner in 18 polls. We got everybody. We have literally everyone from this event. So that's great. Amagi's at 120. We are all set, really. I mean, honestly, I think it was a really good event. I think, or at least stream of the event. We murdered it. So we cleared the event pretty nicely. So I appreciate we got the EX mode done and everything. So I appreciate you guys coming out. And yeah, thanks. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Hope you guys had good luck with your polls. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care.